Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for the best series in Ultimate Autographs history for the first time in the about 4 years of breaking boxes here at Ultimate Autographs. We're going to have an all Speed Flex series, 30 box series. Every single helmet is a Speed Flex. It's not High Roller where it's every crate has a Speed Flex. Every helmet has a Speed Flex. 8 are already pre-sold, 22 boxes left. Massive helmets in there. You've got the graphic pulled up here on the left, Dom. Patrick Mahomes, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, a certain guy named Tom Brady, Justin Herbert, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders. Those are just some of the photoed headliners. I mean, obviously that Brady lid worth over $3,000. That Mahomes lid pretty darn close to $3K. All those headliners worth $1,000 to $2,000, if not more dollars. It's going to be an awesome, awesome show. I can't wait to get started. We do have the iconic and the GOAT giveaways. The GOATs get a Steve Young helmet. The GOAT drawing is going to be done after we're caught up on the breaks. Same for the iconic Roger Staubach jersey. Should be an awesome show, Dom. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm smiling over here because, one, it's a Friday, and always have a lot of fun here on Friday.
Yeah, we do.
But, of course, I can't keep my eyes off the break page and looking at this Flex Play Speed Flex series that Justin Herbert Chrome.
I knew you were going to say that
The
one.
Herbinator inscription.
You love Herbert.
The
Herbinator.
The Herbinator. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
it's
awesome.
nice.
I can't
It
wait.
is very nice. So 6 series from the president in the comments. Doom says TJ, hey guys, checking in, says Abby. Evening UA, awesome looking series, says Adam Dittmer. Jody Greider checking in. So thank you guys. In order to be for the GOAT and iconic draw, all you got to do is check in. Just one comment at any point in the night. You don't have to be here when we open up the list to see who wins. That will be happening when we get caught up with the breaks. I definitely don't think it's going to be before 8 o'clock for sure. You're already checked in right now, Verno.
That's
You're
how.
checked in. It is one comment. All it takes, one comment or one order. So Adam's checked in, Dustin's checked in, Verno's checked in, Brian's checked in, Wesley's checked in, Brad's checked in. All of you guys are good. I'm going to make the Flex Helmet series the automatic chase. So let's get it started.
Let's do it.
Why wait, Dom? Flex Play. Actually, let me put this on the ticker. Flex play 1 through 30.
So they can win a speed flex and maybe $100 back.
Right? Potentially.
Take that.
Right? Oh, why does he always say that, Jeff?
I'm getting nervous. Is someone coming after me? I don't know about it.
Jeff, Dom is a lucky man. He has fun. Flex play, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 1 through 30.
I'm looking over my shoulder.
Hold on. Of course, the restream logs out right as I type that. Let me put that one more time. Flex play double. Drop me 2 box numbers. It is 1 through 30. So Nick Walker, any stuff that it comes to, any issues, my man, you got to reach out to customer service. This is why we have a customer service department. A quick reminder, guys. We are not breaking out of my basement or Dom's basement. Any major issues, you got to talk to customer service, Nick. Go ahead and email them or call them on Monday morning. They're out this weekend. So email customer service, my man. We're not going to be personally calling you. You don't get to have the Breakers' personal number. You talk to customer service for issues. They are the best in the business. They will definitely take care of you guys. No doubt about that. If there's ever any minor issues or major issues, we always take care of the customers.
That's right. We're way too loud to be breaking in my mom's basement. She wouldn't be having that.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the show has started, Nick. We will not be calling you, my man. Unfortunately, you might have to wait till Monday. I would email and call customer service. They will take care of you, brother. I promise you. People always talk about how good our customer service team is. They are awesome.
8 and 16 from Scott.
8 and 16 coming up.
Thank you, Scott.
Yes. Scott Killian in the house with 8 and 16. We got Julia. Kyle Davis is back. I don't know if there's any helmets that have been burned. I haven't seen the video, but Kyle is back. Jeff is back. Robert is back. And we got Scott in here as well. He's back after a big night last night. So let's get these guys set up in the Flex play double.
Here's 8. I'll get you 16.
Perfect. We'll get these guys thrown in here. Actually, I got to do the dice roll out. I know we picked the flex helmets as the chase. Still got to set up the dice roll here. So 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. We got 1 and a 6, 7 on the dice roll. 7 on the dice roll. So heading on over to the Wheel of Names. We do get Bruce Smith autos. Yes, Buddy Rice. I'll be honest. It's a pretty rare autograph in the room, but we have gotten Bruce Smith before, and we will get Bruce Smith again. I probably had seen Bruce Smith about
A month ago, right?
5 or 6 times.
We had him a month ago.
About a month ago, Buddy Rice. All right, we got, what was it here? We got 7 clicks. So 4, 5, 6, and 7. We probably wouldn't get him on a jersey, Buddy Rice. Some of those rare autographs, those big names, typically are in our authentic helmets. So if you're looking for authentic Bruce Smith, you're in the right place. The jersey, I doubt it, but you never know, right? You never know, Dom.
Never know, especially here in the break room.
We got you, chat, for the GOAT check-in. You are good, my man. You are good, chat, Williams. So let's get it started. Julia's got the NFC North. Kyle Davis has the NFC South. Robert Pratt has the NFC East. Jeff Cook, NFC West. Kyle Davis, AFC North. Jeff in the AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Scott, AFC West. Quick reminder, guys, in case you haven't gotten the emails, in case you didn't see the intro, I'm gonna keep saying this for at least the first 10 minutes of the show, Dom, because I want to make sure they get it. Every single helmet in the flex play is a fleece speed flex.
I got a question.
Everyone's a speed flex, Dom.
How many?
All of them. 30 helmets, 30 speed flexes. This will be the most speed flexes pulled in a single show in the history of Ultimate Autographs.
Best show ever.
Best show ever. And JB, you check in by commenting, but you can only check in if you're GOAT or Iconic. I do have the list of GOAT and Iconic people. If you're not on that list, you're not entered for the giveaway. Honestly, it's not that hard to be Iconic or GOAT. I say if you order for about, a few times a week for about 2 months in a row, you reach that status. Josh Andrus is checking in. Scott Killian says AFC West. Let's see that. Mahomes. Arguably the best spot in this series is the AFC West. Mahomes and the Herbinator, Dom. Chris Cornwell checking in as well. All right, the first helmet of this 6 Speed Flex series.
I bet it's a speed flex.
It's a Speed Flex.
Whoa.
We got ourselves a sick visor. We have one of the best linebackers in the league, the All-Pro, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the highest paid defensive players, Roquan Smith on the Ravens. Salute to Service Speed Flex. Kyle Davis getting started with the W. Roquan Smith.
Nice.
That is sick. Georgia Bulldog, former Bear. Chicago didn't want to pay him. The Ravens said, hey, we'll pay you, Roquan. He's worked out quite well for the Ravens. Love this red eye on the Raven lids. Love the purple visor. Great start with Roquan Smith.
Just an all-pro player hanging out in the and more section.
Right? I mean, we were talking about it yesterday. He might be the best or second best linebacker, middle linebacker. Fred Warner, I would say, is 1.
Yeah.
Roquan's probably 2.
Yeah, he's not less than 2. He could either be 1 or 2 on that list. Dominant. And he was great on the Bears, but he really reached his potential when he went to the Ravens.
Money talks, right?
That's
Money
right.
talks. They make you feel like you're valued. You reach your potential, right?
I love that purple visor.
It's not rocket science. I love the purple visor as well. So, there you go.
Roquan.
Yeah, Nick, as far as shipping wrong flexes, my man, I promise you, they will get you the speed flex. Unfortunately for us, we hate when that happens because we got to eat the money. But if your speed flex get shipped to the wrong person, we usually will recoup the speed flex on our end, my man. So breathe, take it easy. It's going to be okay. You're going to get the helmet eventually, my man. Obviously, we'll try to track that down for you, but we've had it before where we've had to send a person a speed flex. We lost a speed flex. But for us, it's about the customers making sure they're happy. So it may take a little time, Nick. It's not going to be instantaneous, but I promise you, you'll be taken care of, my man. Ronnie's checking in for the Steve Young giveaway, GOAT and Iconic. Ronnie's a Niner fan. We'll do the draw for the Steve Young and Roger Staubach later today. And JB likes the one he was chasing. Caitlin's watching with those eyeballs. Love it. Love it, guys. Absolutely love it.
JB, if you're chasing a Roquan Smith flex, still one in the practice squad, right? Yeah.
And this one's $190 for the single. The practice squad is $49 for the single. All right, Dom, I'm going to make some preemptive decisions because I'm going to put this one back.
Yeah, we can't.
I know we usually put helmets on the side and usually a speed flex is on there.
Yeah.
This is not going to be in the hit video. It's not even, I believe, a secondary headliner in the series. So we'll put this one back.
We're going to have to make some choices today.
Frankie is here. Julia's here. Brandon's here. Everybody's here. Checking in, guys. Love it.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday. Rebecca Black always said it's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, Dom.
The big hit.
I love it.
We're going to have to make some tough decisions today about what's staying on the table.
I almost feel like a fair way to do it, because I know we usually do that whole loop around, but we can't do that with 30 helmets.
That's true.
So that's not going to happen. I was going to say photoed headliners probably get to be in the video, and then maybe we pick 1 or 2 others for the side, Dom. That's probably the play here tonight.
Yeah. Chat can let us know, too, if they think it's a stay on the table worthy type helmet.
Usually it's about 6 that stay on the table, but we can do up to another
we can make some room.
10 or so in the video. We're not doing 30 though. I'll tell you that.
29.
29. Lots going on today. This is one of the busiest and one of the best days in the history of Ultimate Autographs, William.
Yep.
For the first time ever, a Speed Flex only series. Plus we have a GOAT and Iconic check-in. It's going to be a busy, busy night. So people are checking in Bianca for the Iconic and GOAT giveaway. Bianca's a new customer. With how much she's ordered, she's probably already close to that status. I don't think she's got it yet, but Bianca, probably by next month, you'll have the Iconic and the GOAT status. So let's see here. What do we got? We got another flex coming up. Jeff says Dom is going to lose his seat to speed flexes, right?
That might happen.
He's going to be covered by speed flexes. Oh my God, Dom. Holy cow, this one is way better in person than on the graphic. This might be the all-time coolest visor in the history of this company. We got the Joe Burrow. Look at this visor, Dom. Look at this visor. Joe Burrow.
And it's a double up.
It's a double up. Kyle Davis, Roquan Smith, Joe Burrow, back-to-back speed flexes, my man. This is the golden with the black stripes, the white lid. This is insane. Joe Burrow with the clips. My goodness. The Bengals have struggled this year. Has not been Joe Burrow's fault. I believe he's like third in the league in passing touchdowns right now, Dom, and only going higher. Love this helmet. That is insane right there. Kyle Davis with Joe Burrow.
Very
now,
nice.
Burrow's a former Ohio State guy.
Yeah.
Sort of, right?
Yeah.
He was an Ohio State guy.
Transferred out, yeah.
Kyle Davis, Ohio State fan. Awesome lid. Joe Burrow. That's the coolest I've seen, says SEC Longhorns. Fatty Bianca loves it. Awesome hit. That's the username, by the way. Bianca. 15 passing touchdowns. Third in the NFL. That is incredible helmet. One of the all-time greats in UA history. Great job, Kyle Davis. Joe Burrow.
OHIO.
Ohio.
There you go.
This is
For Mr. Davis.
This is gonna stay on the table probably the whole show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is the Mahomes from the earlier show,
We
which
could bring
had
that
just
one,
to show it off, but we'll put this one back, Dom. We're gonna put that one back because it's gonna be this show party all night.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't take credit for the Mahomes, but we can take credit for that Burrow, and that is awesome. Look at that visor.
Look at the visor and look at the face mask. It's like a golden face mask. It's just an incredible hit, Kyle Davis. So sick, says Ronnie. Nice lid, says Matthew. So we love it. I'm just reading the username, Jeff. Bianca is awesome, though. Love that username. Love that person. Love this helmet. Kyle Davis, welcome back to the breaks, buddy. Has not played in a couple weeks. He is back with a bang, Dominic.
That
right?
boy, Kyle. Look at that lid. Wow.
Sean Blasco checking in. What's up, Sean? There's a Mike Evans out there for Sean, potentially. So we're flexing. Absolutely flexing here in the break room. Actually, we know they're all flexes. I'm not even going to mark them as flexes, Dom. They're all flexes. You know the drill.
It was nice, right on the headliner board, and usually we like to make a little mark what's a speed flex, what's an authentic for this series. I didn't have to worry about that.
They're all flexes. Yeah. So Sean Blasco checking in. Speaking of flexes, more flexes coming up. The second double. Flex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then we have the flex quad. We do have a vault in the middle of all this, too. Vault is also coming up soon. So keep it rolling, guys. 41 people watching across all 3 platforms. We are cooking through the breaks here already.
We could be seeing a speed flex from the vault as well.
There's speed flexes in the vault. We actually have a speed flex in the practice squad still. Speed flex in the 1 and 4. 30 at least speed flexes from this series alone. We could see, 35. Who knows?
Brett Favre speed flex.
Could see anything. Matthew's ready with 19 and 23. Thank you, Mr. McLaughlin.
You got it.
Good to have you back in the break room, Matthew.
Welcome back, Matthew.
Matthew's Lions have been red hot this season. Good to have Matthew in the room as always. Normally a morning show champion, but he's up for this one tonight. He's up for this series. How could you not be, Dom? With the heat in this series, how could you not be up for it, right? Yes, sir. I'm going to move this one to the bottom ticker, make some more room to make this look nice and fresh.
19 and 23.
Right on. So we'll throw these guys in the randomizer, and we'll keep the party rolling here. This is only 30 boxes too, Dom. This could be sold out in the next hour, maybe less. Could be sold out in the next 40, 45 minutes.
If you're thinking you're going to get this at about 9 p.m. Central Time, you might want to reconsider.
No, you're gonna miss out. So the guys that are here early, they're doing this right. And those quads, those doubles, they do go fast.
I would play this like a high roller, guys. Make sure you have your spot because they're going to go quick.
Right.
And Sting, if you know, Sting is what I call Crank Crenshaw. He's just chilling in the rafters right now waiting.
He claimed he won't be able to make it tonight, so we'll see.
I've heard that before.
Better chances for everyone else, apparently.
He's giving everyone just time to, he's letting everyone have their fun, and then he'll come down from the rafters, and he'll strike.
Right.
Like Sting.
Good to see you, gents. Couldn't miss this, says Matthew. Good to see you, Matthew.
Good to see you, Matthew.
I would not miss this either. If you're a big collector, this is kind of like a dream night because everyone's always chasing speed flexes. This is the first series ever where there's a guaranteed speed flex inside each box now. Every box has a speed flex.
Normally, I would tell Matthew good luck to his Lions this week, but we're going to have to skip that for this week.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. Me, on the other hand, Matthew, I'll be advising my mom to bet on the Lions -3. And whenever I give her advice and it's wrong, she gets mad. So go Lions.
Well,
We do have the greatest line of all time in this series, too, by the way. Barry Sanders.
Do not take this personal, but I hope your mom gets aggravated with you.
I figured you would think that, Tom. Speaking of Lions and Matthew McLaughlin, here's a Lion, one of the best young tight ends in the NFL.
Nice.
Top 5 tight end, period. Forget the age. Led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns last season. Sam Laporta with that sick blue visor, that sick blue face mask. Matthew McLaughlin, Sam Laporta, Lions speed flex. The Lions fan going home, a king right here. Love this one. Matthew McLaughlin.
Nice hit, Matthew. In his
Mr.
squad.
Laporta.
There you go.
And that's a filler. Sam Laporta, speed flex. Not a secondary headliner, not a photo headliner. We've gotten to the point where in this break room, with how good the stuff is, we have filler speed flexes. What a world we live in, Dom. Yes, he says, with a bunch of exclamation points.
There you go.
That a boy, Matthew. That a boy, Sam Laporta on the speed flex.
He'll see his numbers uptick now that Jameson Williams is suspended for the next couple games. He's so
And
talented,
maybe
Sam
more.
Laporta. Yeah, we're at the back 9 of the careers for Travis Kelce, Mark Andrews, and George Kittle. We're the next great group of tight ends: Sam Laporta, Brock Bowers.
The future. Brock Bowers is awesome. Love this one, Sam Laporta. The Lions are one of those teams, too. It's like they're so good. It's kind of, they're a tricky play in fantasy because you don't know which guy's going to break out each week.
Too many mouths to feed.
But they're going to win football games. That is very, very obvious in Detroit.
Khalif Raymond last week was the big name.
With punt return, too.
Yeah.
He's so fast. I'm like, these guys are fast. Jahmyr Gibbs, obviously Jameson Williams. That whole Lions team. Speed kills. Did you say Mattaboy? Mattaboy, baby.
That's good. I like that.
Mattaboy.
Attaboy.
I don't know if I said it. My head is still spinning after that late show last night.
I'll
but
give
if
you
I
credit.
did,
I'll give you credit.
I'll take it. Mattaboy. Dattaboy, Mattaboy. Sam Laporta. That's good. That is real good. All right, the second speed flex in the flex play double. What do we got next? What do we got next? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, Matthew. Here is my favorite player as a kid. I just saw the video floating around of my favorite Monday Night Football game of all time. They are who we thought they were. And we let them off the hook because of this guy. The punt return, kick return GOAT. PRKR GOAT inscription with the orange visor. The all-time leader in return touchdowns. The Hall of Famer. The one and only Devin Hester, baby. Man, Bears down 20 zip at the half against the Cardinals. Devin Hester scores a touchdown. Mike Brown scores a touchdown. Defense and special teams leads them back. And we get that awesome, awesome win.
It's true. And guess who the Bears play this week? Arizona
The
Cardinals.
That's
In
why
Arizona.
it's floating on Twitter.
In Arizona.
That's why it's everywhere, baby. His ankle has been glitched, getting better each week, says Matthew. This guy's ankle when he played.
Oh,
and
yeah.
what's crazy about Devin Hester, his rookie season, I believe he had 6 return touchdowns, I think, Dom. People stopped kicking to him afterwards. Can you imagine if they kicked to him for his whole career? He could have been getting I think it's 19 or 20 is the record. He could have had 40.
Yeah, I remember Tony Dungy said he was not going to kick to him in the Super Bowl, and then he had a dream before the game to do it. Maybe it was
It works out.
I mean, it worked out, but...
it didn't work out.
It didn't work out.
That play didn't work out. They won the game, but the decision to kick to him didn't quite work out.
Yeah, I guess no one else had dreams after that to kick to Hester.
No, they were done.
Those were nightmares kicking to Hester, not
They
dreams.
were done. Love it, says Matthew. Absolutely, man.
I love the GOAT inscription.
Right?
PR, kick return.
He is the PRKR GOAT. No doubt about that. We always have debates who's the best this, who's the best that. The return GOAT, there's no debate. I'm sorry. You cannot debate who the best returner is.
What if I'm a big Josh Cribbs fan?
Sorry, Josh Cribbs. Go back to Cleveland, Josh. Sorry. Nice kid, Matthew McLaughlin, Sam Laporta, and Devin Hester. That, by the way, is 2 doubles so far in the Flex Series. 2 double ups as well. As much as I love Devin Hester going back in the box, Dom.
Rod Woodson, third all time with
Right.
return touchdowns.
Because of all the pick sixes.
I
I know Devin Hester is first and Dion is second. Dion had the kicks and the punts and the scoop and scores and picks.
Pick sixes count as return touchdowns?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
I thought it was like special teams touchdowns.
No.
It's
But I always say he has the most pick sixes ever, Rod Woodson. And that's why, Dom. What's up, John Gomez?
Jacom.
Sweet Chicago lid, says Jacom. Congrats, amazing. Absolutely. He was the best weapon on that Bears offensive team that made it to the Super Bowl. He did play a little bit of wide receiver, but not much, especially that rookie season. He was the best weapon on offense just by his return game, right?
Yeah.
It was different.
Here's the better list because StatMuse is terrible.
Is
Hester
it
with
just returns,
Yes.
the one you're looking at?
20 for Hester, and the second all time is 14.
Is that Brian Mitchell?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And there's
there you
Dante
go.
Hall, the X Factor. I remember
Yeah.
him when we were growing up. There's my guy Josh Cribbs with 11.
Number 5 or number 4 on that list?
He's number 5.
Okay.
Eric Metcalf, number 4.
Okay, nice.
Another Brown.
So great job, Matthew, Sam Laporta, and Devin Hester. All right, so we have what, the quad next?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Ronnie Sayre, Matthew McLaughlin, Gabriel Orozco, and Matthew McLaughlin. Matthew came to play today. He's not messing around. Flex play quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers after this breakdown. That is 8 done, 22 left. We are more than 25% done with the series, and it is 6:29.
You can knock 2 boxes off of that because we got a double close as well. So,
So
we
we're
got,
1/3.
we'll have the quad, then the vault single, and then we'll do the double. And then
Okay.
I'm guessing at that time we'll be doing more quads, more doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This series will go really fast, guys.
I see Vern's numbers. Let me write those down.
I have Gabriel first on my end. Gabriel
you gotta
Orozco.
Oh, 1 through 14?
But I'm guessing, does he mean 1 through 4, Gabriel? Or do you mean 11 through 14? I know he wrote 1 through 14. And Verno's not in this one anyway.
Oh, okay.
So, what numbers and Gabriel is in this one, though. So he just wrote 1 through 14. I don't know if he meant 1 through 4. Oh, he wants 1 and 14. Okay, 1 and 14.
So just 2 number? Okay.
And we need 2 more. 2 more coming up. This is a quad box.
I got you in the next quad, Vern. You're in quad 2, which is,
Perfect.
by the way,
Almost sold out.
2 spots to go.
2 spots to go. I've been a lot of amazing lids that just amaze me. Keep it up, says Jacom, right?
Thank you, John.
It's awesome. A big shout out to the boss man, Matt Salas. Not possible without our owner. He's the guy that purchases all these lids for you guys. He makes it happen.
That's right.
Matt did well. Luke built the series. Luke did well. Those guys did work on this one. Shout outs to Matt and Luke. So
The Bill Belichick of the operation.
Right?
Yeah.
9, 20, 28, and 2 says Matthew. So Matthew, we already have 1 and 14 from Gabriel. You can have 2 of those numbers. So between 9, 20, 28, and 2, which 2 would you like, Mr. McLaughlin? Whenever Matthew's always in the breaks, always puts a smile on my face because I get to see the picture of his dog.
Oh,
And I'm a big dog guy.
breath. They love when I bark.
Right? They love it, Dom.
Is that
Totally.
a Rottweiler in there?
Totally.
Is there a bulldog in there?
So, which ones would you like, Mr. McLaughlin? In the meantime, I guess I can take 1 and 14 off the
Yeah,
ticker,
I'll get
Dom.
those. And just let me know.
I know Ronnie had 12 and 26. Ronnie a little bit behind. It is first come, first serve. He wants 9 and 20, Dom. Thank you, sir. Do you know why he wants 20? Barry Sanders. He's a Lions fan. And then 9 for Jamison Williams. Right? Is J-Mo 9? Where's the 8? He's 9. I think he's 9. For now. We'll see what happens in the future.
911. Here's 1 and 9.
All right, 7 clicks coming up. And you can put the patty from the earlier show away. Make it nice and easy for you, Dom. Get ahead of it.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Like, it's kind of funny because I'm so used to, like, feeling in the diamonds, in the vault, and the 1 and 4. Is that a speed flex? Is it heavy? And I'm like, they're all speed flexes, Kamen. Come on, right?
Picking them up, I'm like,
Duh. Every box in the series is a speed flex. And I got to say, the fillers, or as we call them fillers, Devin Hester, Sam Laporta, Roquan Smith, those have been nice. American Pitbull Terrier, female 86 pounds. And yes, both are correct. There we go. Love it. So I think it's 7 the dice roll, right? 7. Yes, sir. 7. 6 and 7. All right, Matthew McLaughlin right back in the NFC North, right where he wants to be for that Barry Sanders. We got ourselves NFC South is Ronnie Sayer. Gabriel Roscoe has the NFC East. Matthew McLaughlin the NFC West. Matthew AFC North, South, and East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. Ronnie's got the Mahomes spot and the Herbert spot, right?
The Herbinator.
Not a bad spot to be in.
Herbinator.
So the drawing for the GOATs is typically the last Friday of each month. It is, I know, November 1st, so technically the first day of November, but, you know, last Friday of the work week. I'm sure Ronnie Sayer is probably a GOAT collector already.
It's got to be, right?
Ronnie, I'm sure I have you on my list. You might not have gotten our emails. I'm looking at the GOAT list exports. You know, I'll look at it later, but I'm sure Ronnie Sayer's on this list somewhere.
I have a hard time imagining Ronnie's not on that list.
So, yeah, you'll be eligible for the Steve Young giveaway, Ronnie Sayer, here in a little while. We'll do that after we're caught up with the breaks, just to clarify. You got to be in the Signature Club to be in the drawing. So if you're not signed up for Signature Club, make sure you are signed up. I'll drop that Signature Club rewards program in right here. I'll be honest with you, though. I mean, the drawing is cool, but tonight really is not about the drawing. Tonight's about this series. An all Speedflex series, never before seen in the break room. This is what this night's all about, right?
Moments like these. We still got Mahomes, Brady, the Herbinator,
We got everything. We have Russell Wilson in this one. A name we don't get often in the room. He's looked good so far this season.
He has.
Justin Jefferson still on that beautiful Chrome Flex. A lot of goodies.
Be on prime time on Sunday. Vikings and the Colts.
All right. Speaking of flexes, I mentioned earlier that Joe Burrow is, I think, 3rd in the NFL in passing touchdowns. This is a guy that very few people in the world would think would be the first guy in the league in passing touchdowns this deep into the season. It's the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. The Buccaneers salute the service speed flex with the black visor. That is the NFC South. Ronnie Sayer on the winner's circle, former Heisman winner out of Oklahoma, #1 overall pick. Nowadays, playing like a #1 overall pick. I mean, talk about top 10 quarterback in the league. Look at this season, definitely a top 10 guy. Last season, if not top 10, certainly top 15. But I mean, more than 4,000 yards. Pro Bowler, won the division, won a playoff game. Amazing what happens when you leave Cleveland. Things look up better for you as a quarterback, right? So great job, Ronnie. Baker Mayfield.
Very nice hit, Ronnie. The Bake Show.
The Bake Show, baby.
We're playing your boy Monday Night Football. Chiefs and the Bucks this
I know, it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be, I kind of think it's going to be a blowout, honestly. I think it would be a really, really close and tight game if the Bucks were healthy. But without Evans, without Godwin, this is a game that catches up to Baker Mayfield for me.
The problem is not Chris Godwin. Mike Evans too busy being a speed flex in our speed flex
Right,
series.
he's busy.
Yes.
And yes, the Brett Favre speed flex Wesley is still in the vault, which is crazy. Obviously, the Flex Play series is going to be the one that steals the show the first 2 hours of the program. Once it hits 8 o'clock, the series will be out the door, Dom. We have a 1 in 4 with a lot of awesome names. A Sick Joe Namath flex still available in that 1 in 4. We have a Manning triple sign lid, Peyton, Eli, and Archie. Then we have a new vault where only 1 headliner is gone. 5 speed flexes remain. 4 are AFC East headliners. So we have plenty, I do mean plenty of stuff to tackle all night long tonight, Dom.
Let's do it. Got
Let's
another quad to tackle as well.
All right, great job. Pun intended. Tackle.
Nice.
We're playing football, Dom. My Riders got OT this week. I'm giving them all the money.
Hey, He's got to earn it. He's got to earn it. I respect it.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield.
Love it on the salute to service.
Right?
Very nice.
I mean, think about this. The NFL leader in passing touchdowns is not a photoed headliner on a speed flex in our break room. That says enough about the series.
this was a guy who everyone gave up on a few years ago.
Never give up.
Never give
surrender.
up. If you're Bryce Young right now, Anthony Richardson, career's not over, guys.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's true. I mean, look, I'll say this. Some guys are just not it. Those guys, maybe guys that are maybe it, may not be it, but the vast majority of quarterbacks, if you're a decent quarterback, the situation you're in makes a massive difference. If you're Mahomes, if you're Brady, guys we have in this series, you'll be great no matter what. But if you're not one of those once-in-a-lifetime guys, if you're not one of those top 5 quarterbacks in the league, it really is about where you are, right? We've seen it with Sam Darnold, Geno Smith, Baker Mayfield, guys that people thought were bad.
Even guys who we really like. It's not an insult to say that Matthew Stafford's in the right situation for Matthew Stafford. Jared Goff's in the right situation for Jared Goff.
I do love Matthew Stafford.
I know, but
right?
he's in a perfect scheme for him. Going into Sean McVay's offense really helps him a lot.
It's a good offense.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of Matthew Stafford,
Brock Purdy.
number 9, perfect timing, box 9 coming up.
There you go.
Brock Purdy. Also love Brock Purdy. Box 9 on the way in the Speed Flex series.
Maybe Purdy's in here. We've had Purdy in the break room.
That'd be pretty good.
Nice.
That'd be pretty good.
He is working overtime this Rider.
Right? Well, we have my favorite visor color coming up. You know what that is, Dom, right?
Perp.
It's blue.
I thought it was purple. You said purple yesterday.
Well, I'm kind of like thinking about it, but I'm still on Team Blue.
Are you cheating on purple?
No, I'd be cheating on blue. Blue's been my original one.
Well, you were flirting with purple yesterday.
I was flirting hard with purple yesterday. We got ourselves a 2-tone, actually 3-tone, 2 different tones of the blue and the white on the top. The 2021 first-round pick for the Colts, a guy that had double-digit sacks last season. It is Kwity Paye.
Nice.
Kwity Paye for Matthew McLaughlin.
It's the first time I've seen him in the break room.
Oh, we used to see him a lot in the break room when I first started. But Kwity Paye makes his triumphant return on a sick-looking speed flex.
Awesome hit right there. I like
Right?
that. Look at
Matthew
that lid.
McLaughlin still cooking, baby.
Matthew.
Let Matthew eat. He is eating here.
Kwity Paye.
Right? I mean, I'm looking at the numbers. He was really, really good last season. Finally starting to play like that first-round pick that he was, Dom, right? 8.5 sacks last year. 8.5. So not quite double digits, but close. For Kwity Paye.
Just good thing that Kyle Davis didn't win that because Kwity Paye's a Michigan man.
Yeah, he would maybe burn it, but maybe not because I haven't seen the video yet. Still waiting on that burning video, Kyle, if you're out there.
I don't want him to burn it. I prefer if he didn't burn it. Keep it safe.
Okay. Sick-looking helmets is Matthew. Yes, sir. They're all flexes. So far, all of them had visors as well. Multiple have had inscriptions. And we've still only pulled one headliner that's photoed.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow. So the cream of the crop, as we say, the Patrick Mahomes of the world, the Tom Brady's of the world, the Justin Jefferson, Dan Marino, Justin Herbert. They're all still available, guys. Jeff says, love the lid. Congrats. Right on. Couldn't agree more. It's a 3-tone Colts Speed Flex. But this is also going back in the box, Tom. Like I said, tonight's going to be a tough night. I'm going to make it easy on both of us. We'll know when we know, right?
Yeah.
And basically, you got to be some sort of like chrome or custom design lid, and you got to be a great player, right?
Hoping I see Kwity Paye a lot on Sunday night. They're playing the Vikings, so maybe he has a couple sacks.
Maybe. Nice sports anchor reels comment, says Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. He must be on KamenEntchev.com.
Ooh.
I do have a website, Dom. Used to work as a sports anchor before my job here in Columbia, Missouri area.
What kind of website was this?
It's just a normal website with my professional work on there,
This
Dom.
isn't only common? Isn't that one?
No.
Okay.
No, that's not what I do. That is not the way I roll. All right. What do we got next? Another Speed Flex coming up.
Only Theismann would be your, you just have pictures of Joe Theismann helmets.
Yeah, that's it, Dom. You're on to me. We got a slate. We got a beautiful slate with a sick yellow visor. I thought it was going to be a Bears slate. It's a Chiefs slate. Not a Vikings, though. Jared Allen,
Nice.
136 career sack inscription. That's the AFC West. That is Ronnie Sayer right there. My man, Ronnie.
His original team, right? Chiefs?
Is that right?
I believe so. See, I think of
I
him more
always
as a
think of him
Viking.
as a Viking. I always think of him as a Viking as well. But,
Yeah, Chiefs. First 4 years.
oh gosh. Be careful, Jeff. Be careful what you search for on the internet, my man. And Jared Allen on the Speed Flex. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Up there for most sacks. I believe top 10-ish all-time, Dom. Most career safeties as well. Love the hit. Led the info in sacks twice, by the way. Jared Allen.
I like when the guys are thinking about the host because they write the amount of sacks on the helmet for us. It's very nice for us. So
136.
There
Don't
you
have to
go.
look it up. It's already on there.
And what if he had was it the cow rope celebration he used to do every time he used to get a sack? Jared Allen
He's a
roping
beast.
some bull.
Sweet thanks, says Ronnie Sayer. You're welcome, Ronnie.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
You are very, very welcome, Jared Allen. The Flex Play, Speed Flex Double Box. What's left, William? Every single photoed headliner but Joe Burrow was left. And again, these are all Speed Flexes, so there's not a single bad hit in here. You will not miss in this series. Every box will be fantastic. But I know everyone still gets obsessed with that graphic, Dom. And the graphic is loaded. Only have pulled the Joe Burrow. Every other lid but Joe Burrow still available in the Flex Play. Every single box, a Speed Flex in the series, Dom.
Yes, sir.
All of them.
And the and more section, we pulled an all-pro linebacker, an up-and-coming, one of the best tight ends in the game, Hall of Fame, one of the best, well, not one of the best, the best returner of all time.
Devin Hester.
And that triple color Quiddy Pay helmet for the Colts. Oof. That was beautiful with the 2021 draft pick inscription.
Yeah, we got goodies, William.
Not
we got goodies.
Not to steal a name from another series, but this is really can't miss right now.
Yes, you can't miss. You definitely cannot miss. 20 of 30 coming up is number 20 in here. Barry Sanders, Matthew McLaughlin. Sure hope so. Let's see here. 20 out of 30. Another Speed Flex on the way. Uh-oh. Dom. Let's see. That's what I thought it was. We got the green visor. This guy right here.
Green.
I mentioned Baker Mayfield. Let me see if I still have the stats pulled up. Baker Mayfield is first in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Already pulled Baker Mayfield tonight. We pulled Joe Burrow, the guy that's third in the NFL in passing touchdowns. And he's tied for third with who? This man right here.
I think I know.
Show him the love.
I think I know.
Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Not even a photoed headliner, just hanging out. Beautiful, beautiful green visor. Jordan Love on the Slate Speed Flex. Finished second in the NFL in passing touchdowns last season. Autograph value only going up, Dom. He's missed 2 games, and he's still tied for third in passing touchdowns? You kidding me right there? That is sick.
Jordan Love is the perfect quarterback for someone in their early 30s, mid-30s, because he's a perfect mix of Aaron Rodgers, the way he throws a perfect spiral, and then a little mix of Brett Favre, where sometimes he's just like, screw it, I'm throwing that ball in the double coverage. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but all I know, we're 6-2, big game against the Lions. Matthew, hopefully when you get this, it'll kind of be like, oh man, they just beat me on Sunday. So
First off, the Lions are winning on Sunday. Second off, Dom is 100% right about everything you said, and that is why I'm shaking my head. Because as a Bears fan, respect this guy. The Green Bay Packers seemingly never miss on the quarterback spot. The Lion fan, Matthew McLaughlin, snagging Jordan Love.
That's
Go
right.
figure.
Key to the game on Sunday, do not turn the ball over. I think the Packers win.
I think that the Lions will outscore them, regardless.
They've been doing that a lot this year. the
That's how
Lions.
they outscore people. Amazing congrats to Jacom. What's up, guys? How's it going? Says Shane. Hey, guys. How's it going? Says William.
What's up, Shane? and
Doing
Will?
great, guys. Doing fantastic. Good to have you. Shane and William checked in for the GOAT and iconic drawings. Let's keep this sick Speed Flex series rolling.
Yes, sir.
Clean signature. Good luck. But Green Bay loses 37-28. Thanks, boys, says Matthew. Very
Hey.
specific score.
Take the over.
What's the over-under on the game? What's the number set at, Tom?
Let's see.
Because I think I'm going over. I think like 40-something I saw online.
Gotta be.
I want to say it was like 47, 48.
Let's see the odds.
Because
this could
two
be
really good offenses.
could be an NFC Championship preview right now.
Could be. Not sure if it will be, but it could be.
It could be. I don't
Lions will be there. I don't know about the Packers.
I know we have Joe Namath and 2 series in the room, but I'm not going to guarantee any victories.
Oh, okay,
all
good.
right. It's
Well, that's good to know.
47.5.
Yeah, I'm going over.
I'm going over too.
Show me the points.
Those
I know
teams score. Yeah,
Matthew's going over.
I'm going over.
Again, Jordan Love and Baker Mayfield, 2 top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL right now. Neither is a photoed headliner in the flex play. Vault coming up. Vault number 1, Brandon Boudreau, Adam Hoffman, Brad Smola, Bianca Musico, Brandon Boudreau again, and Chris Ripka.
Could be Brett Favre time.
A rain game, running game, says Matthew. Okay. Well, that might slow the points down a little bit, but we'll see. Vault single number 1, drop me a box number. The game's in Lambeau?
Yes.
I think it's one of 3 games all year that Jared Goff is not playing inside a dome.
I think I read today it's going to be his first game outside this season.
Yeah.
Which it's not going to be that bad of a weather. It's not going to be like
It's
winter.
the Bears, the Packers, and the Niners, I believe, for him. Good evening, Burridge. Breedman 1, Ottawa 0, says Bob.
What's up, Bob?
It wouldn't be Bob Boulay without a hockey update, right? Adam 831, 31 in the vault. Thank you, Adam.
Got it.
That is coming off the ticker for the vault series.
The Tremont Williams box. Talking about former Packers.
Okay. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck. And then we have on deck the flex play double. Then we have the flex play quad. So that is 3 doubles and 2 quads that are already filled. 6 plus 4 plus 4, Dom. That's 14. That means only 16 boxes left, guys. It is 6:49. Now let's keep it rolling. The bread man. I call him Breedman because I want to call him Breedman, Bob, just to test you, right? Bob, the bread man. I call him the Breed Man, Bob. That's my personal nickname for him. You know why? Because I bounce to my own rhythm, Bob. I make up my own nicknames. Like Josh Allen, officially called the Buffalo King, Bob. That is Josh Allen's nickname, guys. Make it trending on Twitter. Josh Allen, Buffalo King.
Josh Exotic.
Right? So I won a lot of money on hockey today. I'm a huge hockey guy at the moment, Bob. I won tons of money this morning on the Dallas Stars and Panthers over.
Hey, I won some money on hockey last.
Over 8.5. They scored 10 goals. It was awesome.
We might be hockey experts and not know it.
Right? Artemi Panarin, says Bob. Yeah, the Breed Man. That's my nickname for him, Bob.
That was Sean Kemp's nickname.
I call him Breed Man. I did watch a little bit of the game, actually. I watched a little bit. I do have the NHL Network as part of my sports package. So I did catch some of the game. Made me more interested in the game.
You have the NHL package?
I have all the networks. NBA, NHL, and NFL. So I do have it.
I like that. I like that.
I did watch it. So had it on in the background. It wasn't super zoned in. I did have a lot of things to do this afternoon, but it was on, and I did catch some of it. I was watching that third period with a lot of anticipation.
I was supposed to get 3 months free of League Pass from the NBA for FanDuel, and I did what the promo was.
Yeah.
And I never got my code or whatever, and I emailed them. They're like, well, can you give me my bet, the bet ID for the bet? And I'm like, well, I don't know. I bet, because I noticed it a week later. I'm like, well, I can't do it with the bet ID. And then I watched myself because they threatened to ban me if I kept
Sure.
yeah.
Weird.
So I had to be like, okay, sorry.
Bianca Musico has the NFC North. Chris Ripka has the NFC South. Brad Smolo, the NFC East. Brandon Boudreau, the NFC West. Adam Hoffman, AFC North. Brandon, AFC South. Brad, AFC East. And Brandon, AFC West.
I told him, I was like, very unprofessional by you guys. And he said, well, you know what? If you be rude to us, we will lock your account. I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Take my money. We have a crazy, crazy moment right now. Crazy, crazy moment. For the first time tonight, about 10 boxes in, give or take, an hour into the show, we don't have a Speed Flex.
Ooh.
We do have a Vault Key, though.
There you
Full-size replica with the Vault Key in the brand new Vault series. Let's see what we got on the helmets. Now, we got a guy that's going to get better and better this season. You know why? Because his quarterback is better. He's got the LASIK. He can see. How about it, Jerry Jeudy?
Eat the W.
Box number mojo. Hungry for a W. Adam Hoffman, King of the North. Jerry Jeudy.
There you go.
So
Jerry Judy, underrated signature.
right?
Beautiful.
Dom, if Kamen finds a channel or streaming service, if all, Kamen will get it. It is all messy. I do have Apple TV MLS Season Pass, Brian. It only costs like $70 for the year. So Lionel Messi at 6 p.m. Inter Miami, Atlanta United tomorrow. Inter Miami minus 110. Messi minus 125 to score. Already got the money ready for tomorrow, Brian. Bet on Messi.
Do you have the channel Sports Grid?
I don't think so.
It's the best channel in the world.
Is it?
24/7 gambling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yes.
I just put a new roof on my house. What's left in the 1 and 4, says Shane. 1 and 4. We have a lot of goodies left. Joe Namath Speed Flex, Ovechkin licensed jersey, Giannis. I think the Namath Flex is nice. The best one left is the Manning triple sign. Peyton, Eli, and Archie. Got a Vince Carter ball. Roman Reigns Funko Pop Dom. Ben Stiller Funko. Chipper Jones. Bo Jackson. We have actually Frodo is a secondary headliner. Sean Astin. Got Frodo in the house,
It's
baby.
Rudy.
Could be Rudy. Could be Frodo. Could be the guy with the steroids from, what's that
50
movie?
First Dates?
50 First Dates. Could be any one of those.
I hope it's a
Dom.
signed shirt that he wears and like the see-through sleeveless shirt that he
Oh,
wears.
I
in that
love
shirt.
that. Adam, what vault key letter would you like, Adam? Adam Hoffman. We have A through E, all the vault keys left. The 300, 200, and the 100 all available.
You remember your first date with your lady?
Yeah, we went to a gas station.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It was we were meeting halfway at a Mexican place.
Okay.
I looked up a well-rated Mexican place. I did not know it was inside a gas station.
El Mezcal.
El Mezcal. We learned when we got there. Food is delicious.
Food is. I haven't been the one in the gas station. There's one by Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
Kind of near Frankfurt,
Yeah.
and it's good. That place
It's
is
really good.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. Congrats to Jacom. Adam, I'll give you about 30 seconds, my man. Would you have a diamond or a flex double in a flex squad coming up? Does your sports package include Willow? I don't know. What's Willow?
Is that a movie with Val Kilmer in the 80s?
I just know it has all the NBA, MLB, NHL. It has all the networks.
Sports Grid, like at 2 a.m. Darts.
Okay.
If you're really chasing
All right.
with the live odds.
24-hour cricket, says Bob. Okay.
Saw that last night when I was looking at the live odds.
I bet some live tennis last night. I have the tennis channel too, Bob. So that's always fun. I do love me some tennis. I actually watched Roger Federer's Last 12 Days Amazon Prime documentary. It was epic.
Nice.
I loved it. A lot of people don't know this. Messi's my favorite. Mahomes is actually my third favorite. Steph Curry, my fourth. Federer is my second favorite athlete.
You are a big
ever.
tennis guy.
I love tennis. Tennis is awesome. So, Adam, no vault key letter. I'm going to go A through E on the picker. We'll pick the vault key for him. We'll keep this awesome series. By the way, guys, the best quarterback in the world, Patrick Mahomes, still available. I'm sorry, I disrespected you, Patty. Called you my third favorite athlete. I'm sorry, Patty. Justin Herbert, Mike Evans, Tom Brady, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Saquon Barkley, Justin Jefferson, all those guys available. Let's see what we got here.
So you more of a regular tennis or a table tennis guy?
Oh, definitely regular tennis.
Okay.
Table tennis is the degenerate bet late in the night, but tennis I can actually watch without betting.
I have a ping pong table in my basement in my house, so I'll invite you over one day at 3 a.m. and we'll live stream. We'll have people bet on us when we play.
Let's play. I was going to say, Dom, if you, as Bob will tell you, if you really love the sport, you can watch it without having a bet on it. I can watch tennis without betting on it.
I can watch football without having a bet.
Yeah, exactly. So you really love the sport.
Yeah, I watch baseball
So,
without betting it.
exactly.
I didn't bet on the World Series. I was watching the games. I didn't bet on the World Series.
I bet on Freddie Freeman to homer 2 of the games. Got it in one of them, not the other.
Wish I did that.
Right? So we got Vault Key is coming up here. Vault Box B. And then we're back to the Flex Series, guys. Adam Hoffman. What do we got as far as the gift card? You feeling lucky, Adam? Because you are lucky in this instance.
Sparta!
How about $300?
Sparta!
Hold on. There's something Robbie put in here, and I actually love it. Look at that. Money!
Ooh, I like that.
Courtesy of Robbie. You got money, Adam.
Money.
Let it rain, baby. Money floating through the air. $300 for Adam Hoffman.
You don't even know know about it probably. He's gonna have it right to his email.
Right? I try not to get too fancy with all these things because I think they're a little corny. But the money thing from Robbie, good addition, Robbie.
Everyone likes money.
Everyone likes money. Flex Play Double is next. Jeff Cook, Dustin Rose, Benjamin Mayotte, Julia Smith, Sean Blasco, and Scott Killian. Benjamin Mayotte said that he wins when I break. So let's see if that's the case, right?
Benjamin.
Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Congrats indeed. Flex Play coming up. Oh, if I could type. Come on, keyboard. Flex Play Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then the quad right behind. We got 54 people watching right now, Dom, across all 3 platforms in honor of number 54, Brian Urlacher.
Thought you were gonna say Fred Warner.
No, Brian Urlacher.
All right.
But speaking of 54, 4 spots to go in that 4th double, 6 to go in that 3rd quad as well.
Jeff and Abby.
Jeff and Abby are in sync.
I'm giving it to Abby though.
It's as if they're in love or something. They know each other. They can finish each other's sandwiches. They both won 10 and 30.
These are headliners. Abby called them. If they're fillers, Jeff called them.
Agreed. Agree. Always side with the lady, Dom. Always got to go with the lady. Ladies know best. So 10 and 30 coming up. Abby said she could only play if you pull the boxes numerical order common. Well, you guys picked 10, which is my probably 3rd favorite number of all time. I go 8-1, 23-2, and then 10 for Messi is my 3rd favorite. And 30 is maybe my 4th or 5th favorite because Curry and Messi wore it on Barca and PSG. So I love these numbers. I love you guys. I can honor that request. We'll go 10 first.
I think
the GOAT number.
10's probably my 47,560 favorite number. So, but it's a great number.
Are you making fun of me?
No, it's half. It's in the top half of favorite numbers.
Did Kyle win anything on number 1 double box?
Yes.
Oh, Kyle. I'm thinking of the right person, right?
That's right.
Oh, Kyle. Former Ohio State guy. Joe Burrow.
That's right.
Joe Burrow's Speed Flex. Kyle certainly did win. Holy moly. Artichoke. Look at this thing.
We should have told him yes, a Jim Harbaugh Michigan Speed Flex and a JJ McCarthy Michigan Speed Flex.
Holy cow. He says, no way. This is yours, buddy.
That's yours, Kyle.
And this is the only, let me say this again, the only photoed headliner gone in the All Speed Flex series. Aaron Burton, the diamond single has not happened yet. It is close, though. Should happen tonight.
I believe 4
Let's
to
get
go.
that diamond single done. 4 spots left.
Yep, halfway there.
Kamen had me all jacked up last night. That's right. Get jacked, Abby. Let's go. You don't even need the roids. Just get jacked. I like it. What a welcome back, Kyle, says Abby. Right on. Welcome back indeed, Mr. Davis.
What's up, Kyle?
All right, Jeff, Dustin, Benjamin, Julia, Sean, and Scott. I know D Rose, Dustin Rose looking for Patty Mahomes, the Chiefs fan. Sean Blasco, the fan of the Bucks, looking for Mike Evans. Good luck, guys. Let's see it.
Kyle, big game tomorrow against Penn State. You feeling confident, buddy?
What's the line? Ohio State's going to win.
3.5, Ohio State.
Ohio State's going to win.
It's at Beaver Stadium. Though.
Ohio State's going to win.
Okay, I'm just saying. Drew Aller looks good.
Ohio State's going to win.
Looks better than Will Howard.
Does he?
He does. Drew Aller looks a lot better this year than he looked last year.
I got Ohio State. That's all I'm going to say about that game.
But I will say this. Drew Aller looked terrible last year.
I got Ohio State.
Okay.
I've been traveling out west for a few weeks. Where you been, Kyle? Out west?
Give me Penn State that game.
That sounds fun.
I'm taking Penn State.
Ohio State owns Penn State.
That's true.
They own them.
This Ohio State team, I mean, they barely beat Nebraska last week. I know that doesn't matter.
Then they barely lost to Oregon. Their only loss, though. Mm-hmm. They find ways.
I know it doesn't matter. But
7 clicks. I'm worried, but Franklin's not able to beat us, right? James Franklin, the head coach of the Penn State Nittany Lions. Jeff Cook's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. We got NFC South is Julia Smith. Jeff and Abby's bestie. Jeff has the NFC East, NFC West. Sean Blasco, AFC North. D Rose, Dustin, AFC South. Scott Killian, AFC East, looking for a certain guy named Thomas Edward Brady. And Benjamin Mayotte looking for Mahomes. And hold the phone. Mahomes and Justin Herbert. The two best quarterbacks in the AFC West here.
The Herbert data.
It is the Herbert box 10. I call it the Messi box, but this is the Herbert box 10 out of 30. What do we got here? What do we got here in the Flex Diamond Series? Do we have our second photoed headliner? We have been skipping all the headliners, but still getting flexes regardless. I don't think this is a photoed headliner, Dom. Oh, okay. We just kind of funny. We just pulled this one, but this one's even better on a speed flex. Jerry Jeudy.
Hey.
The orange visor. Got Jameis Winston now throwing him the ball. Amari Cooper's out of town. All of a sudden, all that money Jerry Jeudy got paid this offseason, Dom, he's going to get some numbers. Numbers will get better. It's not that he's not talented. Biletnikoff Award winner at Bama. Terrific receiver. Terrific autograph, too. Look at that auto game, man. Yep. Jerry Jeudy, all these wide receivers who have bad autos, as Bob will tell you, Jerry Jeudy said, not me. I'm all class, all sass. Look at that auto, Jerry Jeudy.
Love that.
Yeah, baby, says Sean.
Woo.
Yeah, indeed. Jerry Jeudy speed flex.
Clean. I'm hoping he has a big game on Sunday because of my 2-quarterback league. I'm starting famous Jameis.
Let's go. I am currently, besides, Mahomes and Caleb, the guys that are quarterbacks of my team, I am the biggest fan right now of Jameis Winston and Joe Flacco. I am just cheering these guys on every week without fail, Dom.
Eating the W.
Right, let's eat. Awesome, congrats, says Jacom. Congrats indeed. Mr. Blasco blasting off with the flex here.
Jerry Jeudy. His nickname should be the Judge. Judge Jeudy.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, I was going to say there is a judge already. Aaron Judge and Judge Judy, but I guess I like it, Dom.
It's
sure, different.
My writer's on vacation.
That's not bad.
He's on strike action.
I've heard worse. I've heard worse. So we'll put this one back in the box. And we got one more coming up in the doubled, and the quad is next. Guys, again, only one headliner that's photoed gone. Joe Burrow, that's it. The headliner odds are actually getting like about 1 in 2 at a photoed headliner now, Dom. Give or take, about 1 in 2 in this series. Open the trades from this series if anybody's looking, says Sean. So Sean's already put that trade offer out there for Judy. All right, Jerry, you go back in the box. 30 coming up. Julia, you're welcome. She said numerical order. 10 was first, Julia. 30 is next. The Flex Play series.
Flex on him.
Let's flex. Let us flex. All right, here we go. Box 30 coming up. Do we finally have a photoed headliner? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we do. The second best running back in the NFL, the Chrome two-tone flex. It's got the black on the top, the green on the bottom. Hi, Dom. Hi, Dom. Wave to the helmet right there. Saquon Barkley, second in the NFL in rushing yards, an absolute beast with that silver visor. That is Jeff Cook, NFC East. He's got the Saquon flex. Saquon, speaking of Penn State, Ohio State, former Penn State star, top 5 overall pick for the Giants. And when this guy is healthy, he's worthy of that pick, Saquon.
Number 2 overall.
Electric running back. Love the hit, Jeff Cook. Saquon.
He might be the last running back picked that early. He was number 2 overall pick. I mean, Bijan Robinson was the 8th overall pick a few years ago, and teams were like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Saquon was so good at Penn State where the Giants, they couldn't.
It was not a bad pick.
No.
There were some injuries, which they can't control, but that's how good Saquon is. Wow, that's hot, says Jacom. Congrats. Nice hit, Jeff, says Ronnie. Congrats, man. That is sharp, says Son. Very, very sharp indeed, Mr. Blasco.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Jeff will put his Robbie shades to look at that one. Absolutely. It'll look nice. And yes, tonight is iconic check-in, Jason. You're in. You're checked in. Jason Modrew.
What up, Jason?
Jason is super pumped right now, probably, because Russell Wilson has taken over as the quarterback for the Steelers. The offense looks alive. We do have a Russell Wilson in here. It's a Seahawk lid. I believe it's like a Seahawk in Wisconsin ripped lid. But Russell Wilson is cooking right now with the first place Steelers, not the Ravens, not the Bengals, the Steelers in first place in the AFC North. How about that?
Why would I not be shocked if there's a Steeler speed flex just hiding out here in the flex series? Maybe a Troy Polamalu,
Jerome Bettis. There's got to be a Steeler somewhere,
Hines
right?
Ward.
So very nice. I can't believe how awesome that Joey B is, Kyle, right? It's amazing, brother. It is amazing. I hate it when Jeff is in the same break as me, says Julia. Sucks all my luck away, right? Wow. Julia, he's a tough cookie to beat. Pun intended. Get it? Tough cookie to beat, Jeff Cook.
Man.
Like that. I'm on fire tonight, Dom. I'm on fire.
I gotta pay my writer more. This is unacceptable.
Right? That boy, Jeff. Saquon Barkley Speed Flex.
Very nice.
Nice lid. Checking in, says Jeanette. What's up, Jeanette?
Hey,
You're
Jeanette.
checked in for the iconic and/or GOAT giveaway. Not gonna lie, was hesitant about pulling Fields, but it's worked out. I told you, Jason. Look, man, I watched Justin Fields for far too many years in Chicago. He's an incredible running quarterback, but his job is quarterback. What does a quarterback do? Ask Patrick Mahomes. Ask Dan Marino. Ask Tom Brady. Ask Justin Herbert. Russell Wilson. All guys available in the series. The quarterback passes the ball.
That's right.
If you can't be at least an average passer, you're not going to cut as an NFL starter. That's for sure.
Winners want the ball when the game's on the line. Shane Falco replacements.
I want winners, baby.
That's right.
So, nice comment, Jeff, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like it,
I
Jeff.
was giggling.
Right? And Julia's like, that's not what I heard, Jeff.
Nice job, not to. Nice.
I like his little emoji.
Yeah.
Does for
You're a better
Julia.
man than me. I would have Ron Burgundy and read it, just was reading it. And I was like, oh, boy.
God, I love it. I've done this too long. There's so many things that come through this chat, Dom. It's like,
It's Friday.
if you don't really pay attention, you might say stuff that
Oh, yeah.
you might regret.
Oh, yeah.
Nice Saquon. Very, very nice Saquon. I would say the season Saquon's having probably about 80 to 90% of seasons. He's the best running back in the league. That's just how great Derrick Henry's been. That Saquon's terrific season. He's only the number 2 back in the world. Of all the football players in the history of the game, or at least currently in the game, that played running back, you're number 2 in the world at what you do. That's pretty darn cool, right?
Just like the Derrick Henry move, when it happened, everyone was like, oh, yeah, that makes too much sense for it to not work out.
Right.
Saquon with Philadelphia, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith on the side. You got Jalen Hurts. I mean, how many touchdowns can Saquon Barkley really have if Jalen Hurts didn't have the tush push?
Don't talk about it.
Okay.
I have him on fantasy.
I'm sorry.
Don't talk about it, Tom.
Probably has 15 touchdowns right now.
Right? So there you go. All right, flex quad coming up. Dustin Rose, Joshua Andres. What's up, Josh? Hopefully healing up in the hospital, my man. Josh Andres, Jeff Cook, Verno Henderson. We know why Vern's in here. He's like, you guys got a Russell Wilson Seahawk lid? Sign me up. Chris Cornwell, good to have him back in the break room. Cowboys Nation, Dustin Rose, and Abby Cook. So quad box coming up. What's up, Aaron Burton?
I love Lamp.
These guys are having fun.
Aaron, do you really love Lamp, or are you just saying you love these things? I think Julia's
my God.
Anchor man.
Drop me 4 box numbers. 767, 789, 9,000.
It's just my favorite line of all time randomly. It's just like, Brick, kill the guy. I just like
Abby is first. 2-11, 17, and 23. Verno says 6-18, 22, and 28. Abby was 7/100ths of a second ahead of him. We'll go with Abby.
I'll double check, but I think we did 23 already.
Okay.
19
Let's
and
see.
23 we did.
23 is not on the ticker, so you're probably right.
Yeah, because I remember 19 and 23 was one of the breaks.
So, Verno, which one of those would you like, my man? 6, 18, 22, and 28. Because 23 is already done, not on the ticker. So we can have one of your numbers. I'm going to meet Abby's request and go in chronological order. So 2, 11, and 17. You're good. No problem, Abby. Julia's never won a speed flex. That changes tonight, Julia. Every single box in this flex series is a speed flex you get in this flex series, you'll have your first speed flex tonight. Verno wants the Emmitt Smith number, 22. Verno's feeling 22 here. But I'm feeling 22. Dustin, Joshua, Jeff, Verno, Chris, Dustin, and Abby. Good luck, guys, in the quad. Oh, I love it, Jeff. Jeff is like, gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna find some afternoon delight. That's what he said in the chat.
Motto's always been, when it's right, it's right.
Right?
I'll wait for the middle of a cold, dark night.
Oh, classic. 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Just real quick, I want to talk about the football, open up these boxes. But real quick, Dom, I got to say, very underrated movie, Anchorman 2. I liked it. I liked it personally. 7 clicks, Chris Cornwell up top. You've got the NFC North. NFC South right below is Joshua Andres. Josh has the NFC East. Abby hoping to cook in the NFC West. Dustin Rose, the AFC North. Jeff has the AFC South. Verno has the AFC East. Oh, Verno, how does Tom Brady sound?
Ooh.
And then Dustin Rose, one of the biggest Chiefs fans of all time. D Rose, you got the Patty spot. Patty spot for Dustin. Jeff took a very good nap today, so he's extra happy, says Abby. Good.
Jealous.
Love it. Dom and I slept till 1 today, Abby, after that show last night.
We text each other. We were both, we were like, we're not happy. We're up right.
We want to be sleeping still. Right, it does work, Jeff. That's what he says.
60% of the time. Is that Carolina Panthers he's talking about?
No, it's,
Okay.
it's a cologne.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Brian Fantana.
60%'s not bad. We got box 2 coming up. Good luck in the flex, guys. Good luck, good luck. Let's flex.
I love in the movie after he says that, and Will Ferrell's just like, that doesn't make sense.
Right. Well, this makes sense. 6 speed flexes left and right. What do we got inside box 2? This is the Drew Lock number nowadays.
That's what I think of when I see number 2.
We got another Eagle Flex. This time it's Weapon X with another Sig Green visor. 9-time Pro Bowl safety. One of the best to ever play the game. The Hall of Famer, Brian Dawkins. That is Joshua Andres. Congrats, Josh, on Brian Dawkins.
Nice.
If you guys have not seen Brian Dawkins highlights, which most of you guys probably have, but man, this guy, Dom, you go on YouTube and you look up Brian Dawkins, he used to leap at guys. You know that play that we had in I think it was the Steelers and Cowboys game where the linebacker leaped and forced a fumble for the Steelers? Brian Dawkins would do that like every game. Like this guy was a freak. Awesome hit, Joshua Andres. I always say the 3rd best safety I've ever seen. I know Bob will tell us Ronnie Lott, which is fine. I didn't watch Ronnie Lott growing up. Rod Woodson played some safety, some corner, but I'm calling just pure safeties. It was Ed Reed 1, Troy Polamalu 2, and Brian Dawkins 2A for me, Dom.
Yeah.
The best of the best.
If you were a wide receiver, even if a tight end, it didn't even matter. You did not want to see Brian Dawkins lining up against you. He was an absolute beast, would talk crap to the other team, but not talk crap in a way like, you know, I'm going to get you. It was, you said this about my mother, and the other team was like, what are you talking about? I didn't say nothing about your mom, dude. Like, stop it.
He also looked angry on the
Yes.
football field.
Yes.
He looked angry. Brian Dawkins for Joshua Andres. We are knocking out a lot of these secondary headliners, Dom. But, I mean, look at that. Justin Herbert, Barry Sanders, Dan Marino, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Mike Evans, Russell Wilson, and Justin Jefferson all still left.
That's right.
Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling here in the break room. 53 people watching right now. The Navarro Bowman number. Let's keep it hot here in the break room.
Let's do it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Brick is dead. No, you're not, Brick. I'm alive. Which is crazy because I would say, in my opinion, Will Ferrell's not even the funniest guy in that movie. It's Steve Carell.
I like Paul Rudd. I like Brian Fantana.
Rudd is great,
I
too.
think he's hilarious.
Right? Box 11 coming up. The Phil Simms number.
There is a movie in the 1 and 4 I think is funnier than that. It's a top 3 comedy.
Zoolander?
Yeah, I honestly,
Okay.
that's a movie that just stupid comedy like Anchorman, where I just everything they say just makes me laugh.
Classic.
That Hansel's so hot right now. Like that just makes me laugh.
You know what's hot right now? More flexes. What do we got next, Dom?
These flexes are so hot right now.
Do we finally have a photoed headliner, guys? We've been skipping those headliners. Not this time. My favorite chrome. Let's hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson, two-tone chrome speed flex. Purple and yellow with the yellow face mask, the yellow visor. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. Think about of all the great receivers to ever play the game. No one has averaged more receiving yards per game than Justin Jefferson. Last season, he was healthy, led the NFL in receiving yards, offensive player of the year, banged up last year, over 1,000 yards anyway. This season, doing what he does, Justin Jefferson. Awesome hit, Chris Cornwell. One spot, NFC North. Justin Jefferson, two-tone, chrome speed flex. That is nice.
Very nice, Chris. One spot. That's how it's done.
Heck yeah, says Chris. Shiny, says John. Beckett QR code on the back of that one. There he is. Dom Pellegrini. I see him through the helmet.
I'm gonna stop picking my nose.
You look focused, man.
Yeah.
Looking good, Dom Pellegrini. Looking good, Chris Cornwell. Arguably the best receiver in the game, Justin Jefferson. I love the purple and gold chrome, says Jeff. Congrats. It is maybe my favorite chrome. The purple and gold. You cannot beat it. That is sick, Justin.
The only
Jefferson.
downside of the chrome is I have to look busy every time we pull it because you could see me in the camera.
Exactly. I love it. Nice, Aaron. All sorts of good quotes. Telemundo. Got to go with the Spanish Ben Stiller. Best cameo, says Jeff.
That was funny.
I love it.
The streets run red with Burgundy's blood.
Classic. Chris, that a boy. Have not seen Chris in the breaks in a while. Getting Justin Jefferson. I mean, I think if you're starting a team from scratch right now and you have to pick one receiver, this is the guy you're drafting, Tom.
Oh, yes.
Definitely think this is the guy you're picking. He's younger than Tyreek Hill. He's fast. He's strong. He can jump high. He's got great route running abilities. Absolutely zero weaknesses as a receiver. It's not a surprise he's the highest paid non-quarterback in the history of the game. Let that sink in. By money value, consider the best player as a non-quarterback to ever play the game.
That's
Justin
right.
Jefferson. So, yeah, Dom, get back to work, says Brian.
Uh-oh.
You've been disciplined, Dom.
Let me turn off, what's the card game? Solitaire that it's on the computer?
Oh, God.
Solitaire.
Right? I think you're a little busy with these orders to play Solitaire,
A
Dom.
little bit, yeah.
Been a while, says Chris. Yeah, been a while, but hey, seems just like yesterday, Chris. W here in the break room with Justin Jefferson.
Mm-hmm. Very nice, Chris.
Jettas might survive. We'll see who's part of the final 6. Saquon, I hate to say it, there's no chance he's surviving. He'll be on here until we get to like 6 or 7 helmets, Dom, with the names coming up. I'm trying to figure out what the final 6 is going to be. I know it's going to be Mahomes and Brady for sure. That Joe Burrow is probably safe. Then we'll talk about it. That Herbert lid is nuts.
The Joe B. This
right?
has to stay on.
That is sick.
Well, look at you
Nice.
flirting with that purple chrome again. Like, I see you.
love the purple, man.
Blue chrome, if you're watching this. This your man.
Purple is
This your man.
sick.
That's your man,
Purple
Blue
is
Chrome.
sick. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, man. All right. The third box coming up in the quad. Let's keep flexing, guys. Let's keep flexing. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Super Bowl champion with Seattle, 9-time Pro Bowler on Wisconsin. Seattle Seahawks speed flex ripped into a Wisconsin speed flex. We got USA on the back of the lid. That is absolutely terrific. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks of all time. One of the best deep balls ever. That lollipop, that moon ball. Russell Wilson, baby. Abby Cook. Abby strikes. She is ruthless.
There you go, Abby.
She's got Russell.
Hey.
That a girl, Abby. Russell Wilson flex.
She called that box, right?
She did?
Yeah, there you go, Abby.
Abby knows. She's on to something. Russell Wilson flex. I actually saw this guy play at Wisconsin in college. He was my sleeper quarterback going in, Dom.
Yeah.
He was my pick to be a really good quarterback. Everyone's like, he's too short. Matt Flynn got the big contract. It don't matter. Russell Wilson came right in, took the job right away, and the rest is history for Russell Wilson.
I even remember him at NC State where he looked good.
Transferred.
But the whole thing about him was he was going to play baseball. But going to Wisconsin, he made up his draft stock went up a little bit because at NC State, he was projected to go maybe undrafted or later. Wisconsin had the best college career where teams were like, wait a minute, this short guy maybe could be a quarterback in the NFL. Seattle took a chance, and credit to them. You know, when you sign a big quarterback in the offseason and you draft a guy in the 3rd round, teams are like, well, we're going to go with the guy we paid with. We're not going to, go with the rookie. We paid this guy a lot of money. We're going to go with him. Pete Carroll? Nah. We're going to go with the better man.
Pete Carroll's a good coach. He knows what he's doing. Russell Wilson, not the only baseball player turned quarterback in this series. Patrick Mahomes. Russell Wilson and Patrick Mahomes could have been professional baseball players.
Tom Brady.
But they're much better as football players. Made the right call.
Tom Brady, Montreal Expos.
Could be also lurking perhaps in here. Kyler Murray. Who's to say? Could be Kyler Murray hiding out. You never know.
Drew Henson? No.
Not Drew Henson. Nice lid. Russell Wilson with green ink. Very, very clean on that one.
One of the jerseys I wanted, Mitchell Ness. It was like a limited time edition. It was not autographed, just a regular one to wear. Tom Brady Montreal Expos jersey. Ooh. It was $500. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
At that point, I might as well get it signed.
Sure.
Right.
Beautiful helmet though, man. Right.
I love it.
I like this rip.
I love the neon green ink.
We always talk about Wisconsin quarterbacks. Not good usually. This guy's the exception. Russell Wilson is the exception to the Wisconsin quarterback rule.
He was the anti-Bo Callahan.
Right?
Yeah. Very nice. On Wisconsin.
Do people go to his parties? I think so.
Sierra went.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Good enough for me.
She's kind of cool.
She's cool.
Right?
Good singer.
Great job there, Abby. Russell Wilson, speed flex. Yeah, I'm a guy that believes if you can play ball, you can play ball. I don't get so caught up in this guy's short. I mean, think about it. Drew Brees is top 5 to 10 quarterback ever. Russell Wilson, I would say top 20 ever. It's pretty fair to say top 20 quarterback ever. Those two guys, very, very small. Didn't matter. Really good football players, period.
That's right.
I have a dual sign, Flacco and Ray Lewis, Super Bowl 47, Hydro, breast cancer awareness, speed flex. I'll trade for that Wilson Abbey if you're interested, from Verno Henderson. And Jeff, though, says that one is definitely going in the PC. Very unique. Half Wisconsin, half Seattle. Never seen this exact helmet in the break room. Russell Wilson.
Throws one of the best deep balls as well of all time.
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
The perfect touch.
Arc, too. The perfect arc, perfect touch.
Like up there forever. Lets the receiver get a chance to catch it.
It's a short guy thing. I throw the ball like that, too.
It's always right on the money, though.
Yeah.
It's always right on the money.
Well, same with mine.
For Russell Wilson.
Yeah, same
I'm
with mine.
sure, Dom.
Yeah.
I'm sure. So, I'm sorry, Vern. Boss said he likes it, says Abby. Abby, he is not the boss of you now. He is not the boss of you now. Malcolm in the middle.
Because you're not so big.
Right? I don't know. That's a hard one to trade, though, because I always say the ones that are unique, that are different, kind of hard to get rid of, right?
Yep.
All right, box 22 is next. Who's feeling 22 here in the Speed Flex series?
That's a lid you only get rid of if someone has something like your favorite team, like a cool design of your favorite squad.
I'll give you one. Matt Ryan lid. Like Matt Ryan, Julio Jones dual sign.
Right, yeah.
Speed Flex.
Like a Julio Jones, like ripped Alabama.
That'd be sick. That might be it. It's all good, says Verno, just a huge Seattle fan. Vern, would you consider Russell Wilson the greatest Seahawk of all time? I think that's he's up there, right? I mean,
it's got to be.
Only guy to win the Super Bowl as a quarterback, right?
I know Seahawks fans will probably tell you someone on the defensive side probably better, but Russell Wilson was great.
A lot of Seahawks fans will tell you Marshawn Lynch. They love him.
They do love Marshawn.
They love Marshawn.
They still not over Marshawn not getting the ball at the 1.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that play, like, Russell gets a lot of crap for that play. Like, that's one play.
Yeah.
Like, it's just one play. When did Jeff get the boss title? Do we have to check in for the GO giveaway still? Also, what's up, boys? You do have to check in, JJ. You're checked in, though. All you got to do is comment once. You don't have to be here when it happens. As long as you've commented at one point during the 6 p.m. show or ordered, you're checked in. I would definitely trade for Rip Falcons, Boston College, Matt Ryan.
See? Nah.
It's only for how much, Jew, says Abby. Oh, we were talking about this earlier. Talking that there would be Steeler flex in here.
Hey, now.
Dustin Rose. How about a future Hall of Famer? One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Cam Hayward, baby.
Hey.
Multi-time Pro Bowler. If this guy plays long enough, Dom, he'll get to 100 sacks, which is extremely rare for a defensive tackle. These guys up the middle don't get the sacks, don't get the stats, don't get the credit. This guy gets the stats anyway, Cam Hayward. Awesome gold visor. Dustin Rose, congrats on Cam Hayward speed flex.
That's an awesome hit, man.
Right?
Pittsburgh Steelers defense. Cam Hayward's been laying it down for the Steelers defense for the past several years. Potentially future Hall of Famer. Maybe a deep run in the playoffs this year. I mean, who knows if that defense, if they keep playing at that level, and Russell Wilson, the fountain of youth.
I'm going to say it this way. The AFC is wide open. I mean, I'm picking the Chiefs. I'm a Chiefs fan. They've won the Super Bowl 2 years in a row, but it is wide open.
Yes.
It's not a dominant team in the AFC. They've got a shot. Pittsburgh does. 83.5 sacks, by the way, for Hayward. 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro, future Canton, Ohio guy in the Hall of Fame, Mr. Cam Hayward.
3-time All-Pro. To put that in perspective, Tom Brady, the greatest of all time, is a 3-time All-Pro.
Right?
It's hard to be an All-Pro, guys.
It's hard.
Hard.
And I told you, Dom, I know Seattle fans. Verno says best quarterback, but Lynch is the premium hit always, though. So are you talking about like best hit that you would get in the break room? Because I know Marshawn doesn't sign often. Are you talking about your favorite player? I'm talking about best player to ever suit up for Seattle. I think Russell was greater than Lynch personally.
What about Dave Craig? He was good.
I know Bobby Wagner, Richard Sherman were really good, but like I still think that Russell Wilson was better than those guys.
Yeah.
Like that's my guy I'm picking for the best Seahawk ever, Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Bobby Wagner, Richard Sherman, those are good names.
Right?
Legion of
Yo
Boom.
says, Josh, what's left in the practice squad? Justin Jefferson, Max Crosby, Fred Warner, Chris Godwin, Roquan Smith, Flex, Marcus Allen, DJ Moore. That is 7 photo headliners in 16 boxes, Josh. So good job there, Dustin. So that is the second flex play quad in the books here, Dom.
Yes, sir. We're getting down to the wire, guys. Look at all those headliners
This will
still.
go quick.
Mahomes, Herbert, Brady, Marino, Barry
Yep.
Sanders, Old Reliable Mike Evans,
Got a lot of goodies.
Bijan Robinson.
Secondary headliner, Bijan.
Right.
We have the double coming up, the 4th double on the way. So we have done 2 quads. That's 8 boxes, 4 doubles.
And then the one single.
That's 8, and then 1 single. So 13 boxes left, Dom, after this.
Yep. The single just closed out, so it's going to be after the double.
Perfect. Keep it rolling, folks. Flex play double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. In case you just tuned in, guys, just a quick reminder, every single helmet in this series is a speed flex. There's exactly 0 helmets that are not speed flexes in this series. Abby Cook, Ronnie Sierra, Matthew McLaughlin. It is ladies first, 6 and 13 on the boxes. Could it be Dan Marino, 13 and 13? Mike Evans, 13. Let's see. 6 and 13 from Abby. 48 people watching out there, guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming here tonight. We'll get Abby, Ronnie, and Matthew thrown in the randomizer here. 7 clicks coming up for the Flex Series. We do have 3 spots to go in the Diamond Single, looks like. 4 to go in that Practice Squad Double. So 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Only 2 to go in the Vault Quad Box. That's making traction. And then 3 left in the 3rd quad and 5 left in the 5th double. Like I said, this Flex Play Series will sell out by about 8 o'clock, Dom. Might be done breaking at about 8:30, but this will be gone here in the next 30 minutes or so. If you want to get in, hurry up and get those spots. What's up, Megan Paget? Good to have Megan back in the break room. Haven't seen Megan a hot minute. What's going on, Megan? She's a fellow Bears fan. Checking in for the GOAT drawing. Let's see some fire pool tonight. Yeah, there's fire tonight, Megan. The best series ever. For the first time in Ultimate Autographs history, every single helmet we open tonight is a speed flex. In this flex series, at least. Obviously, other series, not everyone's a flex, but the Flex Play series, Dom, 100% speed flexes. 30 boxes, 30 flexes.
It's a flex on them type of night.
Let's go. 7 clicks for our spots. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys.
5, 6, and 7. Ronnie Sayre up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Looking for Barry Sanders. NFC South could be the Mike Evans spot. Matthew McLaughlin. Abby Cook in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West. Looking for a Niner, 49er. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC North. Abby Cook, AFC South. And would you look at that? Matthew McLaughlin, arguably the 2 best spots, the 2 most expensive helmets. Speed Flex Tom Brady. Speed Flex Patrick Mahomes. More than a $3,000 lid Tom Brady. And Patrick Mahomes, if not quite $3,000, will be worth more than that very, very soon. Expensive stuff in here, Dom.
Yep.
I know the buy-in looks a lot, but it's all flexes. A lot of expensive items, a lot of valuable items.
I'm going crazy because you pick up the boxes as a producer, you can tell speed flex, what's not a speed flex. This series, it's all speed flexes, so I don't know what's coming out of the boxes.
Right, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got another gold visor coming up. These have been hot tonight. We're about to have one really, really happy camper. Nothing like getting your favorite team in the break room. Ronnie Sayre, a big-time Niner fan. How about one of the best Niner running backs ever? 3-time Super Bowl champion, Roger Craig. Put it right there on the helmet. 80s All-Decade team, also right there on the helmet. 1,000 and 1,085. The first running back, first player ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Since Roger Craig, only Marshall Faulk and Christian McCaffrey. That's a small group. 3 people ever to do it.
Elite group.
Great job, Ronnie Sayre. The golden visor on that beautiful golden and red Niner lid. Classic helmet. Classic win. That a boy, Ronnie Sayre.
I love that Roger Craig. Never shy to put the extra inscriptions. Love it. 1,000, 3-time Super Bowl champ.
Those are pretty cool things to inscribe.
I would.
The more inscriptions, guys, the more value. Nice, Ronnie, says Verno. Nice, says Frankie. Nice indeed on Roger Craig.
It's 49er teams, man. Whew.
Right? They were so good.
Bill Walsh, best coach of all time, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just how his influence, still on the game today. I mean, Bill Walsh had the influence on Mike Shanahan, and if you're not playing the Shanahan offense in 2024, then you're kind of out of the loop.
I'm a big red guy, but I'm biased. Andy Reid smashing all these records. But Bill Walsh, Bill Belichick, I guess Bill's a good coach's name. Definitely icons of the game. So very nice.
Bill Parcells, another good Bill coach.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm at work trying to listen in between calls. It's been busy, says Megan. She's, of course, a police woman. Just got off 6 months of weekend, so I can finally watch the Bears play. Got my hands on a USC Caleb Williams lit a few weeks ago. Let's go, Bears. Let's go, Meg.
Awesome.
That's what I'm talking about, Megan Paget.
1 spot to go in the last quad, guys. I'll do a countdown after we fill out this quad, see how many boxes we have left.
Right. We're starting to run low on boxes, Dom. Not low on headliners, though. Herbert, Marino, Mahomes, Brady, Sanders, Evans. A lot of good ones left. All right. What do we got in lucky number 13? Ironically, we have the guy that has the most Super Bowls ever, Tom Brady, in this series. And then we have arguably the 2 best players to never win a Super Bowl, Dan Marino and Barry Sanders.
Yes. No. Yeah, it's them.
It's them?
It's them.
So the only other guy I would put in there is Randy Moss. I love Randy Moss.
It drives me crazy because if Dan Marino won a Super Bowl, he's on the Mount Rushmore greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
He's in my top 10 without the Super Bowl.
Oh, definitely. In the
Right?
top 10.
He's awesome. What do we got in 13? Aaron Burton saying Tony Dungy. Tony Dungy didn't coach long enough, Aaron. I think he's definitely one of the best coaches ever. When it comes to GOAT debate, if you watch this program enough, you guys know I'm all about longevity. I want to see a guy do it for many, many seasons. And that's why I look at the all-time wins. If you're the GOAT as a coach, you got to be top 5 at least in wins in Super Bowls. Tony Dungy, definitely one of the best coaches ever.
Definitely.
Didn't coach long enough for me. That's the only issue.
Love Tony Dungy. Obviously great on the Colts, won the Super Bowl. But what's most impressive about Tony Dungy's career as a coach, what he did with Tampa Bay, because before he got there, that team was a mess, terrible organization. He went there and then became winners. The dominant defense, Warren Sapp. So Tony Dungy, great coach.
Love him. Great guy, too. Good on TV as well. Tony Dungy. I love him a lot.
But I got a feeling this flex coming out is going to be just a tad better than Tony Dungy. And we love Tony.
Do you like condiments?
Sure.
What's your favorite kind of condiment?
I'm trying to think of a name right now.
Right?
Ketchup? I don't know.
Ketchup is great.
Condiment.
What else? You can put on a hot dog or a burger, ketchup, and what else?
Mayo?
Mayo's
Mustard?
one. Mustard. A little Bijan mustard.
Okay.
How about some Bijan Robinson, baby? That is awesome. Salute to service. Speed flex. Matthew McLaughlin, one of the best young running backs in the NFL. This guy is living proof. If you're a good enough football player at the running back spot, you should still get drafted top 10. If you're good, you're good. This guy is really good. Running the ball, receiving catches, Texas Longhorn star. Now that Atlanta has a quarterback in Kirk Cousins, you're seeing what that team can do. You're seeing what that offense could do. NFC South champs. And a big reason why, Bijan Robinson for me.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. I mean, mayo more on a burger, maybe not a hot dog.
Well, I was thinking like, is Will Levis?
Will Levis would not be in this series. Please, Will, do not be in this series, right? Thanks, guys and gals, says Ronnie. I do like Andy Reid, says Aaron. We've had Andy Reid, by the way, autographed Andy Reid helmets here in the break room in the past.
In the and more section, so maybe we have Andy today.
Jeff dropping that fire emoji. Congrats, Matthew. Bijan Robinson. We got, I'll call this the dual threat running back break. Roger Craig and Bijan Robinson get you a back that can do both, right, Tom?
That's right.
That's the modern running backs, right? To
You
be a
have to.
big-time modern running back,
Yeah.
you can't just be a runner. You got to be able to catch the ball, make plays down the field. This guy does it easily, Bijan Robinson.
You even see Derrick Henry, who people would say was the last, old school type of running back, but he's even catching passes this season more and more with Baltimore. I think the last true old school running back, probably Nick Chubb at this point.
Yeah. I was going to say Jerome Bettis. I know it's been a while.
Oh, yeah, correct.
Right?
And even poor Nick Chubb, we'll never know if we get the same Nick Chubb that we got last year with the injury.
I think Baker Mayfield is better than Will Levis, but obviously Will Levis has a ton of talent. The jury's not out yet. We'll see what happens with Will Levis. I do know he loves that mayo, but I would take Baker Mayfield over Will Levis personally any day of the week. I think Baker Mayfield is terrific. A ripped Titans Kentucky lid would look sweet. It would look awesome, Jeff. That is definitely true. It would look terrific.
All right, I'm going to count down the boxes, how many boxes we have left, because that was a double. And we have, let's see, a single, a double, and a quad coming up. So time to count some boxes.
Okay, so 5 doubles is 10. 3 quads is 12. That's 22. And a single is 23. So there should be 7 left, Dom.
Let's see.
I think, and it's going to be, so 1 more quad, 1 more double, and 1 more single. And the series is gone, I believe.
You want me to know what we have coming up? I'm sorry.
So we have 1 single coming up, 1 double, and 1 quad. So that is what, 7 boxes, right? So you probably have 14 left. You would have 7 here and then 7 more left.
Yeah, okay. 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single.
So guys, that quad, that single, and that double are the last breaks on that series. And I'll say this about Baker Mayfield, Megan, who we pulled earlier. Baker Mayfield was a Heisman Trophy winner in college, a terrific quarterback, a first overall pick, but a first overall pick that was picked first based on not only his talent, but what he did. Will Levis didn't do nearly as much at Kentucky. He was drafted, first round because of his potential, his talent, his arm strength, things he can do. Baker Mayfield was very, very accomplished. So I would definitely say Will Levis not in that Baker Mayfield range, for me at least. But I'm a Baker Mayfield guy, Dom, personally.
I know Megan loves her Kentucky Wildcats.
Right?
Will Levis. I love Baker Mayfield. I think he's a really good quarterback. I always thought he was a good quarterback. I thought Cleveland made a mistake. The guy sacrificed his body to play for you, and you got rid of him for Deshaun Watson of all people.
His last healthy season, Baker Mayfield beat the Pittsburgh Steelers in the playoffs.
Yeah.
A Browns quarterback beat the Pittsburgh Steelers in the playoffs. How iconic is that?
And they couldn't wait to get rid of him.
Right? Nate, are you in the double? Nate, we have you in the double. That's coming up, Nate Alberts.
Yep, 5 spots.
Nate's the Mahomes and Brady Hunter. Mahomes and Brady Nate, both still available. What's up, Drew? The GOAT giveaway is a Steve Young authentic. Good news for Drew, the 49er fan, the best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young. So flex play single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Bianca, Jeff, Julia, Jordan, Jeff, and Shane. Abby Cook going the Craig Crenshaw box. 29. Thank you, Abby. 29 coming off the ticker. Then we got the double and the quad. And again, guys, in case you just tuned in, every single helmet in the Flex Play series is a flex. We have 1 quad up, we have 1 double up, and 1 single up. Those are the final 7 boxes in the series. Once those breaks go, the series is done. So 3 more breaks left for a chance at one of these speed flexes.
I'll trade you.
Right?
Thank you, sir.
Abby says, check the ticker, please. Let's do it. Let's do a double check of the ticker, Dom. Just to make sure we have all the right numbers left. There is technically 14 boxes left, Abby. I know I said there's only 7 left. 7 left you can buy. So there's 7 boxes coming up, and then 7 more still in play. So ticker should have 14 numbers left on it. Dom will double check with me here on this Flex Play series. But definitely a good time to double check the ticker here with this massive chase going on.
All right, you ready?
Yes, hit me.
We have 3 through 5.
Okay.
7.
So no 6.
No 6.
Okay, no 6, 3 through 5, and 7.
12. 15.
So 9 is gone,
9 is gone.
and 13 is gone, which is what Abby said.
13.
13 is gone. Okay.
15.
15,
18.
18,
21.
21.
24 through 26.
Yep.
Oh, so 24 through 28.
24 through 28.
Yep, we got it.
All right, got that ticker updated. Thank you, guys. Ticker is ready. So,
I got you that. Yeah.
right? Yeah, Megan, I do think that Baker is better. Josh Allen, though, by the way, I call him the Buffalo King. Not turning the ball over this season. He's looked great, Josh Allen. And you're welcome, Abby. Thank you to help me out and make sure that ticker is accurate. All right, box 29 coming up. Flex play single. I mean, we talk about this all the time, but no doubt about it, Dom. The quads and the doubles are more popular. Kind of, all these boxes we've done, only our first single here.
I always say the one speed flex that everyone is chasing is always gets pulled in that sandwich single. We do a bunch of doubles, do a bunch of quads. There's always a single sandwich in between one of them, usually later on in the show. That's when the big boy comes out.
That's when the big boy comes out.
But here's the problem with this series, Kamen. They're all big boys.
Right?
So.
And tell you what, Drew, I trust you, buddy. I'll add you to that GOAT list. The GOAT list was sent to me a couple days ago, but I believe Drew, he's a nice guy. He wouldn't lie to me. So I'll add you on that list if you just became GOAT, Drew. We'll get you added, buddy. All right, we got 7 clicks coming up. Yeah, Josh Allen could be the MVP this season, Megan. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Definitely one of the front runners, Josh Allen, for MVP. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We have multiple quarterback MVPs that have won the award already, still lurking. Tom Brady, I believe, won 3 of them. Patrick Mahomes has won 2. Dan Marino got 1. All these great passing quarterbacks, all still available in this series.
Barry Sanders, a former MVP.
Former MVP Barry Sanders as well. So Bianca's got the NFC North looking for the Barry Sanders. Jeff Cook looking for Mike Evans in the NFC South. Julia Smith looking for her first ever speed flex. Let it be a Cowboy, maybe like a Michael Irvin maybe hanging out. Who knows? Jeff Cook, NFC West. Jordan Weaver, AFC North. Jeff has the AFC South. Oh, Shane Calamia. Holy calamity. Shane's got the Brady and the Mahomes and the Marino and the Herbert spot. I mean, come on. That is 4 quarterback speed flex spots for Mr. Calamia. He could be very happy here, potentially. We got the Craig Crenshaw box. Thanks, brother, says Drew. You're welcome, Drew. You are very welcome, my man. what do we got inside the Craig box? Craig really might get locked out of the series, Dom.
Sting.
All right.
What are you doing, Sting? No, hey, Common. There's still Mahomes and Brady still in the series.
So he's lurking somewhere.
Yeah, he's lurking somewhere.
All right. Well, I listed a bunch of great quarterbacks, which, this guy obviously has tons of potential. I doubt he'll quite get to the level of these guys, but very talented guy. If the season ended today, his team would be in the playoffs. How about the first-round pick for the Broncos?
Nice, yeah.
Bo Nix. Bo Nix. So Shane Kalama, AFC West, you are snagging the Bo Nix with the orange visor. He makes 1 or 2 plays a game that you're like, oh my God. Like, he is like low-key, like really, really athletic. Really good runner of the football.
Yes.
He makes some of these backyard plays. It feels like you're playing high school football with your buddies, but he's doing it against NFL football players. Bo Nix.
Since week 3, he's the 10th highest quarterback in fantasy football.
Yeah, he's good.
Bo Nix.
He doesn't even have good players on his team.
No, his receivers.
Cortland Sutton's is number 1. Like, I want Cortland Sutton as my number 2 or my number 3. But the Broncos are 5-3. And this guy's a big reason why Bo Nix.
He's doing the hardest thing for a rookie quarterback to do in his first year.
Win
Football games. Sean
He's
Payton,
a winner.
man, great coach.
Julia says, I tried. Let's ride, says Brian Clay.
I go, Nate Alberts close out that last double for us.
All right, Nate. Bronco country.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Good job, Shane.
Shane
O'Mac.
I love those Bronco helmets. The
They're
navy
nice.
blue, the Bronco, that orange visor.
There's not a single Bronco helmet I've seen that I don't love. They're all nice, Tom.
That's right. Thank you,
right.
Shane.
Bo Nix.
Now Shane has a guy you can root for like a new favorite. Now you don't say favorite player, but a guy to root for because someone who collects cards like me, you want to get the rookies and you root for them to do good, so the value goes up on the cards. Bo Nix turns out to be an elite quarterback. Shane, that's gonna skyrocket.
Right, skyrocket in value.
You know the drill, Shane.
Oh boy, William. The Dak defenders are here, William.
What's William saying about my guy Dak?
He says Dak always has a couple of oh my God moments. Unfortunately, all bad. He's got some good oh my God moments too.
Yeah?
He's got some good ones.
Campbell's soup commercial was funny.
I'm talking about on the field.
Oh.
He led the NFL in passing touchdowns last season.
Oh, that's right.
It's not a fluke.
Well, Campbell.
It's pretty good.
The Campbell's commercial's good.
Nice, says Shane. He's not winning the defense, right? The defense is doing a good job, Brian Clay. No doubt about that. I mean, I can think of another young quarterback that won because of defense early on in his career. Tom Brady available here. I can even think of the best quarterback in the world right now, quite frankly, Patrick Mahomes, winning because of his defense. Winning matters, baby. Just got to get it done. Don't care how. Just win, baby.
Just win, baby.
Just win, baby. I enjoyed his interview about his interception. Dropped back and threw it to the other team, said JJ.
Being honest, I like it.
Keep it simple. Keep it honest, JJ. No need to lie, baby. Flex play double coming up. And we got Ronnie Sayre, Shane Calamia, JJ Jones, and Nate Alberts.
He's got the one quality I always look for in a person: common sense.
I look for common sense in people as well.
Yes.
Very important to me.
That's actually my number one trait. If you do not have common sense, I cannot hang with you.
Exactly. What would Common do, right?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it. Yeah, okay. Sure.
I'm sorry, Dom. It's too easy. 12 and 18. 12 and 18 from Nate the Great. JJ also wanted 18. 18's got to be good. 12 and 18 coming off the ticker in the flex play. What's up, fellas? Check it in for tonight's draw. What's up, Julio? You're in for GOAT and Iconic. Long time no see. Hope all is good, Mr. Martell.
The Tom Brady box, and would you say Tom Brady's biggest rival, Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
Right?
Right? I mean,
Someone say the Giants.
Mahomes is becoming a rival right now. Eli, I would say, kind of a rival as well, but it's Peyton. It's definitely Peyton. Don't get me wrong, I'm good with W's. LO, I love you guys. Got a run, catch you later. Catch you later, Brian. Enjoy, brother.
See you, Brian.
Keep in mind he's a rookie, too, by the way. So those numbers will only get better, right?
Oh, absolutely.
For Bo Nix. He's a rookie. Rookie quarterbacks. It does take time. Does take time sometimes.
He was awesome at Oregon last year, Bo Nix.
Doing well, busy with work, says Julio. Hope all is well. We're great, Julio.
What's up, Julio?
We're doing terrific. Having an awesome show tonight. Had an awesome show last night. We've been so fortunate from all you guys buying these breaks that it's allowed us to purchase enough Speedflex helmets to run an all Speedflex series for the first time in company history. So things are really good, Dom. Let's be honest. Things are really good here in the break room.
That's right. All thanks to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't buy, these flexes don't come out. So these guys have done the work. Oh. It's kind of a really cool visor. Very cool visor here. Now, we got a terrific safety for the Houston Texans. Very, very cool lid when it comes to salute to service. We got the Petrie salute to service face mask.
Ooh, Jalen Petrie.
We got the sick visor. We got support our troops. We got a homegrown on that lid. Nice. We got first team all rookie. And we got a Texans authentic, of course, USA flag on the back. You can tell this man is very, very dedicated to saluting the troops. Awesome lid. So awesome, I forgot to randomize. So awesome, I forgot to randomize, Dom. It's been a hot minute. I was pumped. Just testing these guys.
That's right.
So we'll do this the other way. We see the helmet first, then we randomize for our divisions.
It's all right.
Mix it up, baby.
Let's mix it up Friday.
We're mixing it up here on a Friday. Like Joe Mixon, his teammate. That's why.
Sometimes, you gotta throw a curveball once in a while.
Right? I mean, Javier Baez has no chance if I throw the curveball. So 7 clicks. AFC South, I believe, is Nate Alberts in the 6th spot. Nate's going to snag that Petrie STS. Shane Calamia's got the NFC North. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC South. Nate, AFC East and West. JJ, AFC North. Nate's got the rest of the AFC. Nice job there, Jalen Petrie.
Nice. I love the inscriptions.
Look at that visor, Dom. Mm-hmm. Petrie salute the service.
Look at the inscriptions. I love that head.
Right?
The gold ink.
That's nice. That's different. I've never seen the salute the service visor ever before, actually. It's my first ever salute the service visor I've seen.
That is cool.
Right?
Yep.
Clean. Very, very clean. All right, we'll get that one written up, and we'll keep it rolling, guys. We do have the quad next and another double behind it.
I know someone who would like that. Dave, isn't Dave, headliner Dave, Houston Texan fan?
Dave Harrison?
Yeah, right?
Right? Nate Alberts hit up Dave Harrison, might be interested in a trade.
I think it's Dave, who's a Houston Texan fan.
Right?
Could be wrong. If I am wrong, I'm sorry, Dave.
Where the heck is Dave tonight?
Dave's been, have we had Dave in here?
I don't see him yet in the breaks tonight.
Yeah, no Dave.
No Dave yet.
He had some wins last night.
Love it, says Shannon. Love it indeed.
Oh, Dave, yeah, Dave's in the next quad.
Okay.
I knew I seen his name.
All right.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, am I seeing something?
It's not a series like this without one of those big dogs in here, right?
Yeah, he's in quad box number 3.
But no Craig. Craig's going to get shut out tonight.
He did say, guys, that last quad is up, so if you want to shut out CC. And Craig, he comes in here late, and he'll win the Mahomes, he'll win the Brady.
Right.
So, guys, I would
get it before he gets in.
Craig, you're my boy, and if you're watching right now, I do not mean this, but, guys, you might have to shut out the big dog.
Right. He is the lucky son of a gun. Said he was going to a football game. Was it like a kid's football game or something? I can't remember. But there was some sort of 3-hour drive football game. Said he would not make it tonight. All right, box 18 is coming up. 18 of 30 called out by Nate the Great Alberts. Come on like a Jamar Chase flex, says JJ. I would say that's possible. I doubt it. You would think he'd be photo, but you never know, right? I would say like a Jerome Bettis would be more realistic. Let's see.
Poor Dom.
Poor Dom.
I just saw that.
I don't know why I keep saying that.
I'm looking over my shoulder every time I go outside.
Box 18 coming up. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's a speed flex. Oh. This is my goat. My running back goat.
Ooh.
Barry Sanders with Detroit on the back of the lid. Look at that. The city of Detroit. The skyline. The 3-tone rip speed flex. Nice and navy. The GOAT running back. Barry Sanders.
That is the coolest Barry Sanders helmet I've seen that we had in the break room. And we've had some sick Barry Sanders helmets. I think this one takes the cake for me. Look at the skyline.
Holy calamity, Shane Calamity, baby. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. He's been an MVP. He could be the all-time leading rusher if he wanted to be.
Yeah.
Retired early. Barry Sanders. The only guy with more rushing yards per game ever than him is Jim Brown. But Jim Brown played on a really good team in an era where he just ran the ball. Barry Sanders was the Lions.
Yes.
He was the entire Lions team. Without Barry Sanders, the Lions were going nowhere. Imagine this guy in the current team. They'll win the Super Bowl easy. Shane Calamia, let's go.
As much as I love Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, and they are stars, if the Lions had Barry Sanders on today's team,
Shut it down.
sorry, Gibbs, sorry, Montgomery, you're no longer needed. Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time. Yep.
Undefeated. Holy split. That's amazing, says Ronnie. Wrong North said JJ, nice hit. Absolutely terrific right there. The skyline of Detroit. Barry Sanders. Congrats, Shane, says Ronnie.
Very nice,
That's
Shane.
really nice, says Shane. That is Barry Sanders for you, man. On a 6-speed flex. That is how we do. Barry Sanders, by the way, still in the Detroit area. Goes to a lot of events. Goes to a lot of games. He is loved in Detroit. One of the most loved athletes by their fellow city. The one and only, the great Barry Sanders.
The Lion King himself.
Let's go. Practice squad headliners, Chat Williams. That includes Justin Jefferson, Max Crosby, Fred Warner, Chris Godwin, Roquan Smith, Speedflex, Marcus Allen, and DJ Moore. Those are your practice squad headliners, which possibly could be attacked here soon. Obviously, the next about 30 minutes of the show, Dom, are all about this Flex series. After that, let's see where we turn our attention to next. Could be the Vault, could be the Diamonds, could be the Practice Squad, could be the 1 and 4. We're not short for options, right?
That's right.
We have a lot of options.
A 1 of 4 still loaded.
So nice job, Shane. Barry Sanders. And we're talking about earlier, best NFL players to never win a Super Bowl. I would say 1, Dan Marino, 2, Barry Sanders, 3, Randy Moss. And Dan Marino, by the way, still available.
That's right.
Come and get him.
Hard to argue with those top 3.
Right? That's a pretty good top 3.
I'll take those guys on my team.
Imagine those guys are the same team.
No, they never won a Super Bowl. No, they're not
Marino,
winners.
Moss, and Sanders.
They're not winners, no.
Oh, that'd be sick.
That's half of the Pepsi commercial. Dan Marino and Randy Moss when
Yeah.
the throwbacks going back to suit up one last time.
I love that.
I love that commercial.
Emmett Smith's in that one too,
Emmitt
right?
Smith and Jerry Rice, yeah.
Yeah. Flex Play Quad is next. Flex Play Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. So the double is sold out. So I believe we have only a quad and a single up. Is that right, Dom?
Yes, Nate bought out the last double, so the last double is a Nate Albert special.
Okay. So we have a quad and a single left after that. Now, quick reminder, guys. We have Mahomes, Herbert, Brady, Marino, and Evans left. But every single helmet in the series is a speed flex. So you guys get in that quad, there's going to be 4 speed flexes coming out. They're not going to be bad. And guys like Baker Mayfield tonight have been on some of these filler speed flexes. We've had, what else? We've had Bo Nix recently was nice. Sam Laporta was a good one. Devin Hester was a good one.
Cam Hayward, all pro.
So these are some good names. Every single helmet being a speed flex. I'm seeing wheel times 4 ahead of Abby. Amanda and Bianca both wanted the wheel times 4. We got Abby, David, Jeff, Amanda, Verno, Andrew, Bianca, and Chris in here. So it's going to be the wheel times 4. And I'm going to physically put these in this wheel because there's not that many left. So 3, 4, 5. We got 7. I'll actually show you guys what I'm doing right here. Put the randomizer up. 7. We got 15. We got 21. And then 24 to 28. So that is all the boxes left. So let's see here which one we're going to do. Wheel times 4. 3 through 5, 7, 15, 21, 24, and then 25 through 28. So 4 spins of the wheel here. Good luck, guys. What do we got? What do we got? We are starting with box 4, looks like. So 4 coming off the ticker and off the wheel. So box 4. 3 more here, Dom. Spinning that wheel. Vern's app glitched. How about number 7? That was really close right there between 7 and 15. The John Elway box. 7 coming off the ticker. All right. And guys, Mahomes and Brady still left. Just a quick reminder, both still available. How about, this will be really close. It's going to stay, though, 27. 27 coming off. I will get 27 off the ticker as well. So 24 to 26. And then 4th and final box here in the quad box. Wheel called out by Amanda and Bianca. They were first on those calls. How about 24, the Ty Law box? 24 coming off the ticker. So 3, 5, 15, 21, 25, 26, and 28. That is 7 boxes left in the series. You got 7 left, Dom?
Yes, sir.
All right, so 7 left in the whole series. We do have 1 double coming up. So technically 5 boxes are still in play. Every single one of these guys is a speed flex. Every single one. No box in the series not being a flex.
Flex on them.
This will get interesting because a lot of the best ones are still left. Aesthetically, that Herbert's going to be hard to not put in the video. I would say Burrow is safe. Jefferson and Barry. I think Saquon and Russ are in trouble. So that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
We would add Mahomes, Brady, and Herbert. That's 6. And then Marino and Evans, maybe.
Those are nice. The Evans and Marino are.
Those are so nice, too. Yeah.
Well, when we get there,
We'll get there.
Yeah.
I feel like the Barry one, you kind of got to see the back. That's the only reason why I might exclude it off the table, because you won't really see the back. We'll see. We'll see.
I love the Barry.
You love the Barry?
I love that Barry.
Okay.
I love the Sky. I mean,
I
yeah,
would
the
put
best
him
part is
over
the
Mike
back.
Evans. He's a bigger name.
It's Barry Sanders. No offense to, Sean Blasco and all the Bucks fans.
Right?
But Barry Sanders, Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders, right?
So we'll randomize. Don't worry, I got it, Vernal. I'm just putting 4 up there. I was planning on randomizing. Just chatting it up for a second here. I think I'm going to do that this twice in a row.
Ain't gonna happen.
Ain't going to happen, Vern.
Wrong guy.
I ain't no rookie, Vern. I got this, baby. I'm going to Russell Wilson this, not Matt Flynn this.
Uh-oh.
So.
What do you mean Russell Wilson this? You don't mean against in the Super Bowl, right? The 1 yard line?
I'm talking about the Super Bowl he won.
Okay, good.
And the 9 Pro Bowls he won.
9 Pro Bowls, man.
Right?
Ridiculous.
So let's get these guys queued up. Obviously, Barry says Sean Blasco.
I like
All right,
it.
7 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. We'll throw you in your spots here for the quad box.
All right, Sean. Barry Sanders or Cadillac Williams?
Nice. I like Doug Martin personally.
Oh, the muscle hamster.
The muscle hamster. All right, 7 clicks. We got up top in the NFC North, Andrew Davanzo. Abby Cook in the NFC South. Amanda Killian, NFC East. Verno Henderson, NFC West. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Bianca Musico, AFC South. Oh, David. They don't call him David Headliner Harrison for no reason. Tom Brady spot. Dan Marino spot, AFC East. And Chris Cornwell, I believe, already snagged the flex tonight. Chris is back in the break room after a break. He's got the Mahomes and the Herbert spot. Here's a good question for you.
What's up?
Would you rather have the Mahomes and Herbert, the new school quarterbacks, or Marino and Brady, the old school quarterbacks?
Marino and Brady.
Marino and Brady?
Yeah. I love Dan Marino and I love Tom Brady.
Right.
I love Patrick Mahomes. I love Justin Herbert, but Patrick Mahomes, awesome. Justin Herbert, I mean,
Justin Herbert is the worst guy of those 4.
and he's really good.
But I'll tell you what, of these lids, as far as aesthetics,
He's not Dan Marino yet.
the Herbert one is the coolest looking lid
Yeah,
of those
that's
4.
it. He's just not Dan Marino yet.
Look at this thing. It's got the Herbernator inscription. I take the AFC West just because I'm a Mahomes fan. Look at that visor, too. That Herbert lid is
That's awesome.
the Herbinator.
The Herbinator.
Right?
Come with me if you want to go 9-8.
Oh, my God. That's an awesome lid. By the way, that Brady lid. Oh, that's the still. Which one is this? I don't know, that one got put in there on accident. Which one is that, Dom? That might have got put in on an accident there. Here's that Brady lid, by the way. This is awesome. It's got the goat on the back of the lid, guys. It's got a physical goat on the back of the helmet, Dom. The Tom Brady helmet. And here's that Mahomes lid with that red visor. I guess we got to see these in person to really know for sure, right?
That's right.
So box 4 to kickstart the quad box. 4 boxes coming up, starting with number 4. No Matt Flynn, I get it, right? And Amon-Ra St. Brown is still available in the diamonds, Johnny Pop. There's 3 boxes left in the diamonds. There's a 1 in 3 chance the next box is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Sean says Barry all day. If he played longer than, 8 seasons, he smashes all the records. Yes, agreed. Barry Sanders didn't care about records, though.
No.
His first season, it was the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter just started. Needed something like, I think it was like 12 yards to finish as the leading rusher for the season. Christian Okoye had wrapped up playing already. Coach says, hey, Barry, you want to get the record? Because they're actually up big, which is weird for Lions back then. But they're up big, and Barry's like, nah, Coach. Let the other guys play. I don't care about beating the leading rusher in the NFL.
Nah, Coach. I bet Christian Okoye at the beginning of the year to be the leading yard rusher. I'm going to send this one out.
He actually missed the Heisman Trophy ceremony because he had an exhibition football game in Japan or something like that.
Wow.
And didn't even go to the Heisman Trophy ceremony, which he didn't care. He's like, I don't care about the attention.
I already scored my 30-something touchdowns this
Barry
season.
Sanders,
I don't
man.
care.
He doesn't care. Got another beautiful flex coming up. Another beautiful flex. Ooh. Looking this up earlier, we know he's got the most career pick sixes. 3rd most return touchdowns ever, which those came from just pick sixes pretty much, Dom. Most interceptions that have been returned for a score. 3rd most interceptions ever. Of course, part of the NFL top 100 team. Steeler legend, Purdue legend, Raven superstar, Rod Woodson for Jeff Cook.
Nice hit, Jeff.
Attaboy, Jeff. Rod Woodson.
One of the most underrated football players of all time.
100%.
No doubt about it.
He's a top 10 defensive player ever. If you don't think so, fight me. Fight me. He's awesome.
You know, honestly, growing up, I knew Rod Woodson was the man. I remember him more as a Falcon because I started watching 2000, 2001. Obviously, Rod Woodson is a Steeler. But
As a Raven, you mean?
Yeah, as a Raven. Well, obviously, he's known as a Steeler, but I know him as a Raven. But it wasn't until I started working here when I realized how good Rod Woodson really was.
Same.
You go on the reference page, and once you go on the reference page, you go down a rabbit hole where you have to watch videos about Rod Woodson and hear people talk about Rod Woodson, and they straight up tell you how good of a defensive back he was.
Incredible. Incredible player, incredible visor. Nice hit right there. Jeff's got a few Woodsons up for trade. Anything left in the NFC North, says Drew. No photoed headliners. Does not mean there's not something good left, though, in the NFC North. So technically, Dom, I believe we have, these 3 boxes plus 7 more, right?
Yes.
There's 10 boxes left right now as we sit. In the final 10 boxes, we have 10 speed flexes and 5 photoed headliners. Mahomes, Brady, Marino, Herbert, and Mike Evans. 4 quarterbacks. The 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. Tom Brady 1, Patrick Mahomes 2. That Brady lid worth well over $3K, maybe that $4,000 range even. That Mahomes lid right around that $3K range, give or take, Dom. So there's the 2 best lids are still out there if you're looking at the Flex Play series.
Got a Vault Quad coming up.
Vault Quad, all right. We can get 4 flexes with 1 spot in the vault. AFC East, Sauce Gardner, Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, and Joe Namath. 1 spot, 4 flexes in the vault. That's the flex series to play after this one, by the way, Dom. 5 flexes, the most flexes in the room right now after this flex play is in the vault.
Got some flexes in the vault, flexes in the 1 and 4, flexes in the practice squad, flexes all over the break room.
Adam Schefter is here to report the first trade of the night, Dom. We got Jerry Jeudy for Rod Woodson. So Jeff Cook gets the Jerry Jeudy white speed flex, and the Rod Woodson flex we just pulled goes to Sean Blasco.
I gotcha.
First trade of the night, gentlemen. Done and dusted.
I think I've been here a few times where Jeff won Rod Woodson, so good trade. Good trade,
That
guys.
makes sense. I'd rather have the Rod Woodson personally, but if you already have one,
Right,
why
yeah.
not get someone new? Does make sense.
Perfect.
And we do have a diamond single still up, right? It's not sold out yet, right?
Not
Dom?
yet, no.
So we're right there, Aaron Burton, 1 in 3 chance at Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'd make that move, brother. Aaron Burton, get that Amon-Ra lid.
Don't be late.
So we got ourselves box 7 coming up, picked by the wheel, box 7. Ooh, this is the one that, ironically, I didn't play the video of, Dom. I've been looking forward to seeing this helmet all night. How about the man ahead of his time? One of the best quarterbacks ever, Dan Marino.
Awesome.
It's like a triple rip speed flex. The black, we got the white, the teal, the pink. We got everything going on in this bad boy. 1984 was the year, Dom. Dan Marino, 48 passing touchdowns to break the NFL record. That record lasted for about 20 years until Peyton Manning got 49. Then Tom Brady got 50. Obviously, that's a record that is one of the most impressive records. To have a record for 20 plus years as a quarterback when guys were throwing half the touchdown passes you were, that's awesome right there. AFC East, David Headliner Harrison, one of the all-time great quarterbacks, Dan Marino.
You asked earlier, where's headliner Dave Harrison? He said, Kamen, I'm right here.
I'm coming, baby.
I'm coming. I'm waiting for the perfect time to snag that Dan the Man Marino. What a beautiful helmet. I call like the black, the pink, and that teal the Miami Vice version for the Miami Dolphin lid right there.
Very nice. 9-time Pro Bowler Dan Marino. Got an MVP as well. Offensive Player of the Year, of course. Had the lowest sack rate in NFL history, right? Sacked the least amount of dropbacks per percentage. This guy got rid of the ball fast. When he retired, Dom, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns, most of the records. Obviously, Brett Favre came along, then it was Manning, then it was Brady and Breeze. Now Mahomes is coming. But man, this guy was a guy well ahead of his time. Incredible helmet. A very, very popular guy, Dan Marino.
Absolutely. And you've asked any of the quarterbacks who played during Dan Marino's time, who was the best quarterback during that time, they all say Dan Marino. If you ask Brett Favre, Joe Montana.
That's what's interesting. Joe Montana was considered as the GOAT quarterback when he got done playing. They asked Joe Montana, who's the best quarterback, Joe, of all time? They asked him this recently. He said, he didn't say Tom Brady, didn't say himself, didn't say Peyton Manning, didn't say Patrick Mahomes. He said the best quarterback of all time, guys, is Dan Marino.
It's so...
And if Montana knows quarterbacks, you listen to Joe Montana.
It's so frustrating that Marino never won a Super Bowl because you're like, okay, he must have had like crappy coaches. He had 2 coaches in his career. Don Shula and Jimmy Johnson.
Really good coaches.
2 Hall of Fame coaches, 2 champions of the game. If it's meant to be, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Right.
But it was meant to be for Dave Harrison when that sweet speed flips.
Right. Awesome stuff, Dave. Awesome lid. The great Dan Marino. All right, so Saquon, bye. He'll be in the video, but we'll do him as a secondary flip around. This is Marino's coming in. I'm going to put these ones in the front because they have more color. Again, I think the Barry lid, you really got to see the skyline to appreciate. Let's put Russ back next to you, Burrow here in the front, and then I'll have Marino here next to the Jay Jettas. I think Russ is in danger.
That's right.
What do we have? Actually, we could fit 2 more here. We have, what, 5 on here?
Yeah.
So we can fit like 6 at least for the table.
Yeah.
So I know Mahomes, Herbert, and Brady will be in for sure.
Yeah.
So awesome looking lids right there, guys. Great job, David, on your Dan Marino. Here's that Jetta's lid. We've been cooking through awesome lids all night here in this series.
And that's right, Williams Kamen. He got the last spot in the last single, so now we only have the quad up.
The quad is the last break left in this series, guys. And again, quick reminder, every single box in this series is a speed flex. Every single one. Put a couple in Dom's lap, right? I don't want Dom to drop them.
That's right.
I don't want those helmets getting damaged, Jeff. So Good luck, George. Grandson playing varsity football as a freshman tonight. There we go, George.
Good luck, George.
We got 2 more boxes left, by the way, in this quad, Dom. 2 more boxes left in this awesome quad box.
That quad is going to fill out. So, guys, I mean, it's guaranteed 4 speed flexes.
Right?
Guaranteed 4 speed flexes in that last quad.
One of those names I mentioned will be left.
Right.
So the guys waiting on Mahomes and Brady, they might be out of luck if they don't get in now, right?
No reps, no regular authentics, speed flexes.
Every single one is a speed flex. Speaking of speed flexes, speaking of headliners, aesthetically, man, this is a sharp lid. The most consistent receiver maybe ever, besides Jerry Rice.
Old reliable.
Mike Evans, old reliable every single season. More than 1,000 yards receiving. Hoping he gets back healthy so we can still get that record. Last year, Dom, one of his best seasons, tied with Tyreek Hill for the NFL lead in receiving touchdowns. Future Hall of Famer, sick chrome orange flex. Abby Cook, meet your Mike Evans flex. That a girl, Abby.
That is
is nice.
Woo.
Look at that orange, baby. It's Halloween all over again,
I was
Dom.
going to say, day too late.
All
Not for
right.
Abby Cook.
Very, very fitting, Mike Evans. Remember, we were still 2 months. Last night's show featured 2 months because we went on after midnight. So crazy stuff here in the room.
Oh.
Beautiful lid right there, Abby. I love Mike Evans. He's always going to deliver for you. I think of it this way. Last year's maybe the one exception because he was first in receiving touchdowns. But typically, he's never a top 5 guy in the league. But he's always been top 10, which makes him a top 5 guy over the last 10 years, Mike Evans.
That's right. Another Chrome
so-
Flex, so I got to turn off my soap opera I'm watching on this computer over here. I got to get to work.
Hi, Dom.
Hi.
Guys, there's Dom. Look at him. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. 2 thumbs up from Dom. I saw it through the helmet. Very nice. Jeff says, sorry, Sean. That one's for me and the lady, Abby Cook.
I don't blame you. Beautiful, beautiful helmet.
That is a clean, clean flex. So this one can go on the table for now here in the back, Dom.
You got it. I won't put it on my lap.
I'm trying to see, like, what the theme. I mean, we could go quarterbacks, and that's what we'll
Speed
make
Flex thing.
the berry.
That's a thing.
No, I'm talking about, like, the top 6 when the table was full.
Greatest offenses.
All right? Greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
Some good ones, guys. Some really, really good lids here in the break room. Mike Evans.
Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert still out there.
All right. One more lid. God, that's 6 is Aaron, right? No, not that Evans again. Jeff and Craig steal all my bucks, says Sean. They win a lot. Those thieves.
Hey.
And they bought the spots. Technically, Abby took that one from you, Sean. Don't blame Jeff. Blame Abby. Come after Abby on this one. All right. What do we got next here, Dom? What do we got next?
It's going to be your team versus Sean's team on Monday. Chiefs and the Bucks.
gonna
Super
be
Bowl
fun.
rematch.
Sean and I are going to be fighting on Monday, but that's okay. Can't always get along. Abby got a sick Mike Evans flex. Now she's getting a guy from her own team.
Ooh.
Had 2 touchdown catches this weekend.
Nice.
Talk about a guy getting much, much better with Kirk Cousins at quarterback. He's been putting up 70, 80, 90 yards, touchdown, 2 touchdowns. The last 4 or 5 weeks, the best tight end in football right now,
Yes,
Kyle
he is.
Pitts.
Yes, he is.
Beautiful salute to service. Very, very clean lid with the black visor. Abby Cook, Kyle Pitts.
I'm not going to say finally realizing his potential because he was never the problem in Atlanta. It was always the quarterback play. Finally got Kirk Cousins, Kyle Pitts, Drake London. They are balling out.
They're cooking
They're
like
cooking.
the cooks.
They're cooking.
Abby, I'm not calling you out. I'm just telling you that you're a winner. I called you a winner. He's saying that, Jeff is taking lids from them. You're taking lids. You're the winner, Abby. I'm calling you a winner, girl, right?
Yep.
She is a queen of the break room right now. The cooks are cooking, says Sean. Oh, they are. They are. Can they transport some of that cooking to my guy Brady Cook from Mizzou? Get him healthy, get him ready. Mizzou, Oklahoma next week. Got a bye week this week, the Tigers, Dom.
They need it.
We do need it. A lot of injuries the last game or two. Nice lid, Kyle Pitts. And yes, you're right. Abby, Jeff, and Craig now, right? All Cooks and Craig.
The big dogs.
The big dogs. All right, flex play doubles coming up. All Nate. Flex play double number 6. Nate, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Abby says, I love it when I hit my own team, right? Awesome.
That's an awesome feeling.
That's a headliner if you hit your own team.
Right.
As good as a headliner, especially on a speed flex. Woo, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nate wants 5 and 15, the Donovan McNabb and Patrick Mahomes boxes. Thank you, Nate. Also, number 5, Dom, Blake Bortles, former number 5 quarterback. And that did happen. Joe Flacco, 5 and 15. He's been both. So thank you, Nate. 5 and 15 coming off the ticker.
Could have been the Super Bowl.
Almost. So that puts us at 5 boxes left, Dom. And you said the single sold out.
5 boxes left. So basically, we have 4 boxes remaining, just the quad.
Okay. And we have 4 spots left in that quad box.
5 boxes remaining, 4 of them.
Perfect. And you just haven't gotten that single ready, right? But it is coming up. Oh, you just didn't mark it green, so you're good.
Yeah, sorry.
And then we have the vault after this, the vault quad after this.
There's our guy. There's Sting. I told you Sting was going to show up. There he is from the rafters.
For the last quad. And he's like, Mahomes and Brady are left. And he's been looking for a Herbert, Dom. So he showed up.
It's my guy.
He's going to win him, too. You know he will.
I hope Craig knows I'm talking about who he knows Sting is, and not the singer from The Police.
Oh, man. Of course, Craig showed up. Right at the end, right? With the Mahomes and Brady left. Right at the end. Before, Craig started winning all the Mahomes and Brady's, Nate Alberts was winning all the Mahomes and Brady's. Right? The 2 winningest customers in the history of our company, right?
The Brady and Mahomes of the company.
It is Nate and Craig in here. We got ourselves... This one's interesting because this could be a guy that could end up being really, really good or could end up being really, really bad. His moment is not now. Does not mean that it won't happen years down the road. But we do have a top 5 overall pick. Number 5 for the Colts. Anthony Richardson on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. Really, really tough time completing passes this year. Onto the bench for Richardson. Maybe learn under Joe Flacco. Maybe come back next year. We'll see. We'll see what's going to happen with him. Either way, it's a nice STS for Nate Alberts, Anthony Richardson.
Very nice. If we're learning anything from guys like Baker Mayfield, Geno Smith, Sam Darnold this season, Anthony Richardson's career not over. Hey, he's a starting quarterback in the NFL. You have to have a certain mentality. You got to be tough. And if you get benched and you're like, oh, man, this is it for me, well, then you weren't meant to be an NFL quarterback because you weren't mentally tough enough to be. So, Anthony, if I was him, use it as a challenge. Get better. Don't get mad. Get better.
Jury's still out. We can make every single pass in the game. He can run over anybody. The talent is there. Just got to get consistency. Sometimes it's about getting that 5-yard check down, not the 50-yard bomb, right? And Vernal says the talent is there. It is. We saw it, by the way. The best pass of the 2024 NFL season was Anthony Richardson. I believe it was like week 1 where he airs out that deep bomb. Perfect, right on the money. It was the best pass any quarterback has thrown all season.
Yep.
So he can make any pass in the game. He just has to make the simple ones.
Yes.
That's the biggest issue for him. The 10-yard pass, the 5-yard pass, the check down. Those are the ones he's missing.
Not every play has to be a touchdown. It's okay for a 2-yard gain or incompletion. It's okay sometimes.
He'll learn from Flacco. Yeah, definitely a good guy to learn from. A guy that's been around the league for a long, long time. What's up, Dream Team, says Elijah. What's up, Elijah?
What's up, Elijah?
I'll be honest. Here's what's up, Elijah. We have, counting this box, Dom, we have 1 box here. We have 1 more single and 1 more quad. There's currently 6 boxes left in the flex play. Herbert, Mahomes, and Brady. It's a 3 in 6 chance at a photo headliner. That means if Mahomes or Brady does not go in here, Dom, one of them is guaranteed in the quad.
Well, here's the thing about that, Kamen.
Is it gone?
No more. Just sold out. Gabriel. Last
No
two
Moss.
spots.
No Moss. The quad is done.
Gabriel looking for some closer magic.
The flex play is done, guys. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but the result was the same. Sold out by 8:30. Done breaking by 9. You guys did the work in this flex play series.
Always fun, though.
Always a blast here.
Get that chase wheel spinner ready
All
for
right,
you.
box 15 coming up for Nate the Great Alberts. All right, I've seen this lid right now. This is staying on the table tonight. This will be part of the final 6, Dom. No doubt about it. The visor is sick. We got Hollywood Offensive Rookie of the Year, the Herbernator with this beautiful blue chrome speed flex. Bring him out, Justin Herbert.
Let's
and
go.
what the heck is this one? Look at the, like, it's got like a different look to it. The front of the visor, it's like a deformed mask or something. It looks sick.
I like that.
I like it. It's different. Look at him reaching the ball over for a touchdown. Sick chrome right there. How about that one, Nate Alberts? One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. His rookie season, most passing touchdowns by a rookie, Dom. Now, before this season, by the way, he was second all-time in passing yards per game. The numbers have gone down. He's, I believe, 6th or 7th now. But before this season started, it was Mahomes 1, Herbert 2 in passing yards per game.
They're going back up. 279 yards last week.
There we go.
Slowly but surely.
6 says Elijah. Dope says William. Nice hit, Nate. The face mask looks like a shield. The face mask is awesome. It looks like Bane's mask from Batman. That's what I think of, Dom.
Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot the man before throwing him out of a plane.
Pretty good. Pretty good right there. Nate Alberts. I know it's not Mahomes. I know it's not Brady. He's got a lot of Mahomes and Brady.
That is a damn good consolation prize.
How about a Herbinator?
The Herbinator.
The Herbinator. He will hibernate you. His autograph is sweet. Absolutely. That is awesome. Very, very awesome right there on the Justin Herbert Chrome Flex. Nate the Great Alberts. This is a table helmet tonight. A final 6 helmet, no doubt. An incredible helmet there. Nate Alberts.
That a boy, Nate. That's how it's done, buddy.
That is awesome.
That's my number 1.
Jay Herbs, your number 1 hit tonight?
Yes.
That is awesome. Number 1 so far for me. Gotta agree. Mahomes and Brady still to go. At the current moment, best hit of the night, Justin Herbert. So Russ.
Yeah.
Russ. And I think it's going to be just because of player name, not because of look. Evans will be the next one off.
Okay.
We'll make Brady and Mahomes, and we'll see if we can finagle one of these.
I could take the Barry off, and, let's be honest, the Barry, the back is the best.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really pop as much on camera. Although, I think it's going to be the Evans for me that goes off. Because I want to talk about, I don't know. We'll talk about it when we get there.
We'll get there.
Accidentally bought a vault quad. Thought I was in the flex double. Hopefully it ends up working out, says Drew. You never know, Drew. There is 5 flexes left in the vault, my man. 5 flexes left in the vault, which is coming up. Jordan Weaver, new guy. Welcome. Brandon Boudreau, Bianca Musico, Chris Ripka, Robin Patton, J.J. Jones, Andrew Davanzo, and Wesley O'Brien. How many headliners left in which one, Kyle? The flex play is sold out, by the way. There's 5 boxes left, 1 single, 1 quad. Brady and Mahomes are still left. And let's get rolling here with the Vault Quad, which has, I believe, every headliner but 1 available, Dom.
Yes, sir.
A Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
I still see a Brett Favre speed flex.
I see a lot of speed flexes. We have Tyreek Hill still in there.
Cheetah.
Joe Namath, the one we don't see often as well. A lot of goodies.
Can we get a Joe Namath soundbite here in the room? You know which one I want.
I know which one you want. It's not the best one, Mr. Joe Namath.
What? I want to guarantee a win.
Right?
What'd you think I was talking about? Susie Colbert?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not. Headliners in the practice squad, Wesley. Jefferson, Crosby, Warner, Godwin, Roquan Smith, Marcus Allen, DJ Moore. I would head to the vault, though. All about the speed flexes tonight, Dom. I would get your guys in that vault break, Mr. Pellegrini, because we have 5 flexes left in the vault. All of them are terrific. That's the series I would play right now if I was these guys, Dom.
I do love the Joe Namath in the room.
Right?
The vault and the 1 and 4. He used to tape his shoes white because that was superstitious. You know, he wanted white shoes. He didn't want white shoes. He just taped his shoes white. So when he got drafted by the Jets just gave him white shoes. They're like, we don't want to spend this much money on tape.
Easy.
Yeah, he's wasting too much money on tape, so they just gave him white shoes.
Easy solution, right? So let's get these guys thrown in for the randomization. Wheel times 4.
Yep.
JJ is pulled from the diamonds. Yes, Elijah. 3 boxes left in the diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown Authentic. One of the final 3. 3 spots to go in the diamond single. Let's get that knocked out as well here. So vault is out of, I believe, 35, Dom. Oh, how about this? Celtics minus 10.5. Got the cover.
11?
They won by 15.
Oh, okay.
But it works.
That'll get the job done.
And the Bulls Nets under looking pretty good for me as well.
Very nice, sir.
How do I place his Bones? Bones, here's the live break page link. This is where you get your spots. This is how you play, my man.
Hello, Bones.
Here's that link. Bones.
I actually have a buddy I call Bones. Not Bones Austin.
Okay. I like Bones Austin.
I
That's
like
a great
Bones Austin.
name.
Hey, me and Bones Austin, we could be buddies.
Now let's do this wheel 4 times coming up. We'll get started with number 28, Dom, in the vault. 28 is still available. Most boxes available. We're very early in this vault series. All the flexes left in the vault. I think we pulled just 1 headliner so far. It was not a flex. 28. All right, we got the Brady box coming up. Joe Namath also number 12. 12 will be next. Nope, hold on. So 10 to 25. So I could do 10 and 11 and 13 to 25. All right. So 12 and 28. 2 more numbers. How about the Jay Cutler special? 6. Smoking Jay. Or drinking Jay these days. That's what he does. That's what he does. All right.
Give the guy $2,000. Like, hey man, just let it go.
Right. It's called Uber.
That's right.
Uber.
That's right.
Call a friend.
For sure he can afford it.
So,
If I can afford it, Jay, you can.
all right. So 6, 12, 17, and 28.
17?
17. The Buffalo King Josh Allen box number. That's going to stick, Dom. I'm telling you, Buffalo King.
Josh Exotic.
Josh Exotic is Dom's. All right, guys, let's go. Good luck. 7 clicks coming up. 4 boxes coming up in the vault. Right now with the Flex series being sold out, if you're still hungry for speed flexes, this is the series. 5 speed flexes in it. I'll be honest with you, Dom. My favorite helmet left, not counting this flex play, though, is not even a speed flex. It's the triple signed Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, and Archie Manning in the 1 and 4.
That's just football history.
That's an iconic lid, guys, in that 1 and 4 series.
History of football.
Robin Patton got another great quarterback spot. Looking for the Pro Football Hall of Fame Brett Favre speed flex. Chris Ripka looking to rip in the NFC South. Wesley O'Brien, NFC East. Brandon Boudreaux, sounds like a hockey player, has the NFC West. Jordan Weaver, the AFC North. Bianca Musico, AFC South. JJ Jones, AFC East, JJ. There's not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 AFC East speed flexes. Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, Sauce Gardner, Joe Namath. So let's go. How many out of the 8 win in the Diamond Pool Common? So for the single, it's going to be 1 winner. So in a double box, we can have 1 winner or 2 winners, depending on, who's all in the break. So depending on what we pull, rather. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. Not everybody is winning, because if everyone won, Dom, we wouldn't be here. We do still make money, believe it or not. We're a company. I know we're nice. But, this is a business. Dom and I do have to feed our families. So not everyone wins with every spot they buy. that would not work well for us, Dom.
That's right.
So it's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. In a single box, always only one winner. Double box could be one winner if it's the same divisions, or it could be two winners if it's different spots potentially.
That visor.
Sick.
Hollywood.
When are we going to see Arch Manning in the UA break room? I hope soon, Jeff Cook. Don't you believe, my man? I've already asked the boss man to get him at some point. If you're listening, Matt.
Is he signing?
I'll ask you again. Arch Manning.
Is he signing?
I don't know. Probably not much. If we haven't had him in the room yet, then probably not really.
Because we do have current college guys, Jalen Milroe, Quinn Ewers, some great names. So if Arch was signing, we do have Longhorns.
He'll make his way eventually into the break room.
Yes.
Now, he'll get here eventually.
Whether if it's a Texas Longhorns lid or the future NFL team,
right?
He'll be on.
They got to start him.
The Carolina Panthers.
My hot take. They got to start him, man.
The Carolina Panthers lid.
Carolina Panthers lid? Maybe. We'll see. All right. Got a full-size authentic coming up. We had this one earlier. This guy's growing. He's trending hot right now. Get 2 touchdowns this weekend. Kyle Pitts. Very, very talented tight end. He's kind of like a wide receiver playing the tight end spot.
Hybrid.
That's what he looks like. He's very hybrid. He's very, very good. His rookie season had over 1,000 yards receiving. This season on pace for over 1,000. I think he'll get there. He'll get a bunch of touchdowns. He'll get in the Pro Bowl. He'll get in the playoffs. Kyle Pitts. Good job, Chris Ripka.
One of the best college football tight ends of all time. He was the highest drafted tight end ever.
Right.
He was a mismatch nightmare at Florida, man. Him and Kyle Trask together. Ballers.
Julia says still a redshirt freshman. Nice, says Chris Ripka. Nice indeed. Good hit, Chris, says Sean Blasco. Good hit indeed.
Maybe Arch isn't signing because, I mean, he is a Manning. It's not like he needs the money right now.
He doesn't need the money. he knows he'll get the money.
Yeah.
I just still feel bad for Quinn Ewers. At the
Who's good?
CFP last year. Everyone's talking to Arch and no one's talking to Quinn Ewers on the side.
I like that. You know why? Because you know what? Quinn Ewers, he's just
Builds
buying his
character.
time. He's building character. You don't see him complain about it.
They're both first-round picks.
Absolutely.
Arch is probably number 1, but Quinn Ewers, probably a first-round pick. They're both really good passers. Difference is Arch is a better mover for me. The most athletic Manning of the bunch.
How about this? Quinn Ewers drafted to the Los Angeles Rams.
Ooh, okay.
Sit out for maybe a year or two with Matthew Stafford.
We'll see.
Why not, right?
We'll see. I don't know if he's going to slip that low. The Rams might have that good of a pick. He'll probably go earlier, but we'll see. 12 coming up. Box 12 is next here in the Vault Quad. This Vault series has 5 speed flexes, Dom. Not counting names like Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Derrick Henry. It's a pretty loaded series, the Vault is. Definitely one I would recommend after this flex play is done here, right?
Absolutely.
Which it is sold out. We just got to break the final 5 boxes.
That's what happens. You have heat here in the break room.
All right.
We told him don't be late, Kamen.
We got a college lid coming up here. Ooh. This is the Vault. So very nice college lid. This is going to be Brandon Boudreaux. We got a Matt Leinart USC lid with a ton of inscriptions.
Ooh.
The 2004 Heisman, the 04-05 All-American, the Rose Bowl MVP, the offensive player for the Rose Bowl MVP as well. 37-2 record as a starter. We got the 807 completions, 1,245 attempts, 10,693 yards. They should have got this guy one more touchdown.
Yeah.
They didn't give him the Heinz Ward treatment. 99 touchdowns, Dom. Come on, man. Get to 100, baby.
Man, he write his diary on that helmet?
Full-size rep USC. Actually, it's like a retro-looking authentic even.
Like the helmet he wore when he played there.
Right? So that's a nice lid right there. Played with the Cardinals for the longest tenure. That is the NFC West. Brandon Boudreaux, Matt Leinart. He was the quarterback for the the Cardinals, excuse me. Cardinals in that game. The Bears came back. The Denny Green, we are who we thought they were. And we let him off the hook.
Yeah.
Matt Leinart.
One of the best college football quarterbacks of all time. those USC teams, Reggie Bush, coached by Pete Carroll, so dominant. I remember watching the national championship where they played Oklahoma the year before the Texas national championship game. And we all remember the Texas USC national championship game. We probably don't remember the USC Oklahoma because USC blew them out bad. And that was the Leinart versus Jason White, 2 Heisman quarterbacks going against each other. And Matt Leinart said, Jason White, this is my time.
I was going to say, that is, to me, one of the best teams ever.
Yes.
Because I think that Texas team was also really good, but it's one of those games where they play 100 times. I think USC wins about 90 of them. Vince Young went full God mode in that game. But USC in 05, 04, that's as good of a roster as they've had at the college level. Those guys were insane. Craig is wondering what headliners left in the flex. He bought some spots in the quad, but can't get the video to load. So... Craig Crenshaw, I have news for you, buddy. Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady are left in the quad, which you're in. There is a single before that, Dom, but Mahomes and Brady still left.
Yes.
That's cool. The Lion Heart, says Vernal. The more inscriptions, the more value. A lot of inscriptions here. Matt Leinart.
Awesome hit. Fight on. I have to watch that documentary on ESPN Plus, Trojan War.
I haven't seen it.
Is that what it's called? It's about the UFC.
There's so many good ones.
Yeah, I just subscribed for ESPN Plus, so
I love ESPN Plus.
see all those documentaries. Oh my gosh.
ESPN Plus is awesome.
All the 30 for 30s and even more documentaries than that.
You can watch hockey on there since you were coming out of hockey fan.
I was watching the Frozen Frenzy on there. Hey, at 11 p.m. at night when there's nothing else on, you watch that San Jose Sharks Los Angeles Kings game on.
You can watch La Liga Soccer. Watch Barcelona.
That's why I got it.
Right?
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
Love the old school Idvern, 100%. Nice job there on the Matt Leinart, one of the all-time great college quarterbacks. No doubt about that, Mr. Leinart.
Lefty.
So
in a Wendy's commercial nowadays too.
Right?
If you're watching
he's a Fox football analyst.
if you're watching
does a good job on TV.
College football on Saturdays, you'll see him on the Wendy's commercial with his crew: Reggie Bush, Mark Ingram, Urban Meyer, Charles Woodson. What a crew, man!
Heisman winners.
Yeah,
the Heisman crew.
Heisman crew, and one of the best college coaches ever, Urban.
I have not seen that one, Chris. I do have it written down. I actually have a list of documentaries to watch. Chris actually personally emailed it to me. I have not seen it yet. It is on my list, though.
Yeah.
We have a Vault Key coming up. Vault Key, the second Vault Key of the series coming up.
Chris, you'll know one thing about us here. We're really bad. We're really good at giving recommendations what to watch, but we're really bad at actually watching what people recommend us to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like 10 documentaries behind.
I have about 15 on my list right now.
Yeah, I have
a
like
lot
10.
of work to do.
Yeah.
We got a guy here that's going to be cheering on his college team, the biggest college game of the weekend, Penn State and Ohio State. A guy that's been winning a lot of football games. First place in the AFC North. The tight end, we got Muth. Pat Fryermuth. One of the better tight ends in the NFL. On his college lid, Penn State. First ever order, Jordan Weaver.
Some money back.
You've got a Pat Fryermuth replica helmet. And you get a Vault Key. We have letters A, C, D, and E. Let me know what letter you would like. And then we'll go ahead and see if we get you a gift card of $200, $100, or $50, Jordan Weaver.
We are Penn State.
Right? That's going to be a good game. 11 a.m., not prime time.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. kickoff.
As someone who works at 6 p.m. on Saturdays, I love it.
That's good for you, right?
I'll be up and
it's
watching.
It's going to be fun. I'm bad at it too, says Chris. Just got Netflix this week. Trying to catch up too, right? Exactly.
I just re-upped my Netflix. Wanted to watch a documentary. New true crime, Zodiac. You like the true crime documentaries, right?
Those are good.
Yeah, Zodiac.
I'm thinking about watching that NBA one with the NBA players. It's basically the
like the Netflix.
It's like the receiver and quarterback special with NBA players.
That LeBron, Tatum, Sabonis, Anthony Edwards, and I'm missing somebody. I think.
I guess we'll have to watch and find out.
Well,
Steven likes
once I get past my 25 documentaries, I still have to watch.
Right?
I mean, I haven't watched my Vince McMahon documentary. You guys know I'm a wrestling fan.
I haven't watched that either.
Yeah, so if I haven't not watched the Vince McMahon documentary, like you guys know, I'm slacking.
So many good ones for documentaries. So many good boxes coming up. Guys, we're skipping the headliners in the vault. It's all about the filler hits right now. Headliners getting skipped. 5 Speed Flex is still available. We are cooking in the vault. Jordan's paying attention. What's up, Jordan? Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jordan Weaver. A Vault Box D coming up for him. I don't know if they have a Bama 30 for 30,
they?
Aaron. That'd be fun.
Isn't there a Bama Auburn one?
They'll make a bunch of stuff about Nick Saban now that he's done coaching. Just wait.
I know they
There'll
made
be a lot of Nick Saban stuff.
Saban Belichick one, I believe. I know there's a Nick Saban Bill Belichick documentary. I don't know if that's HBO or ESPN, but
I haven't seen it.
I know there's one for sure.
Well, I know this. Jordan Weaver is a new guy. He's about to get a $200 gift card.
Attaboy, Jordan.
Jordan, check your email. Make sure you check your spam as well. You'll be given a $200 gift card. It's a code, money you can spend in the break room. $200 plus your Pat Fryermuth, Jordan Weaver.
And I just sent that right now to you, Jordan. So you should be getting that in a few seconds, buddy.
Here we go. Aaron looking for Bear Bryant as well.
I'm not
You
sure.
can tell he's a Bama fan. Our guy, Aaron Burton.
They do have that college football documentary I already seen, though, the Great Heisman Race of 97.
That one is like one of my top ones.
That's
I want to
awesome,
watch.
yeah.
As a Peyton Manning fan, want to check that out badly.
If you're a Peyton Manning, Randy Moss, Charles Woodson fan,
Fan of all of them.
Ryan Leaf.
Authentic helmet coming up. Authentic helmet coming up. What do we got here, Dom? Is it our first Speed Flex in the vault? 5 flexes left. Brett Favre, Joe Namath, Tyreek Hill, Wes Welker, Sauce Gardner. 4 in the AFC East. It's not a Speed Flex, but it is a headliner. Arguably the best receiver in the NFL. Bring him out. Hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson on the Viking Speed Authentic. I've been saying it, I'll say it again, guys. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. He is just under 100 yards a game for his career so far, Dom. We talk about Jerry Rice, NFL all-time receiving yard record. The only guy that could pass Jerry Rice is this guy right here.
Yep.
Mr. Justin Jefferson. So nicely there, Robin Patton. You've got the Jettas.
You have to play a long time to break Jerry's
A
records.
long time.
But the game's evolved. They pass more. The schemes are better for offense. The rules are better for offense. If he plays till he's, 35, maybe he has a chance? He's got a 2,000-yard season.
And he's got 17 games, 1 extra game.
I think he's going to be the first wide receiver, 2,000 yards.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I definitely think so, Justin Jefferson. Every time I come in, says, Mossy guy, it's Vikings, baby.
Is that Kevin?
Jeez, jelly.
What's up? I haven't seen Kevin in a while.
JJ says 4 in the AFC East, so you know they were safe because I had the East. Don't get down on yourself, JJ. Gotta believe. Nice Robin says Verno. Jordan says go Lions. Jordan, I got a break for you, buddy. How close is the diamond single?
4 to go? Was
I
it
thought
4?
it was 3 left last I saw.
It might be. Give me 1 second.
So
Yep, 3 to go. Yep. We got
diamond
Marty.
single, $90 a spot. There's 3 boxes left in the diamonds. One of them is Amon-Ra St. Brown. If you're a Lions fan, Jordan, 1 in 3 chance the next diamond box opened up is Amon-Ra St. Brown. I would get a spot there. Let's knock out that single. Let's see the sun god, Amon-Ra.
I like those chances.
Right? Good job there, Robin Patton on Justin Jefferson.
Nice hit, Robin. Rockin' Robin.
We do have a Justin Jefferson going in the hit video because we have the Chrome Flex pulled earlier tonight. Speaking of flexes, we're about to close up the Flex series. We got a single, then we got a quad coming up, and then that series is done. We do have a practice squad double as well. Keep those orders rolling, guys. We'll keep the breaks coming. So very nice. That's right, Mossy guy. Play when you can, my man. I tell these guys all the time, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. If you guys don't have funds, 1 day, 1 week, come back the next week.
Yeah.
Come back when you got the funds.
We're not going anywhere.
It is free to watch as long as you're respectful. Keep the comments respectful. Everybody can watch. Everybody can comment. Play when you guys can.
I know one thing about us. If you miss out, let's say you're looking for a specific helmet and, you might be limited right now. You miss out, just put in the chat, like, hey, man, when are you going to get another Justin Herbert speed flex? And we'll, we talk about it in meetings. Hey, guys want some Justin Herbert speed flexes? And what do you know? We have some Justin Herbert speed flexes.
You have seen multiple Brady's and Mahomes this week. Brady and Mahomes left in flex play.
Mm-hmm.
We get all the biggest names all the time here at Ultimate Autographs.
Yes.
Mossy says still love to watch you guys. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you love to watch us. We have a lot of fun. Putting on these shows
Absolutely.
for you guys.
And Kev, a big Viking fans, he knows that we always have Vikings here in the break room.
Tons of
Jay
Vikings.
Jettas. I mean, this is our third Jay Jetta Speed Flex of the week.
Right? At least 3. So flex play is next. Gabriel Orozco, Jeff Cook, Shane Kalamia, Tom Kozic, Gabriel Orozco, and William Baumgartner. So flex play single number 2. Drop me a box number. I believe no practice squad singles done yet.
We have a double, but that's after our last quad for
yes. Yeah. Gabriel wants box 21. So 21 coming off the ticker, Dom. It's going to be 3, 24, 25, and 28 in that last quad box. And then we done with that series. All right, good luck, guys. Flex play. What a terrific series this has been. Feels like a flex. I've loved every second of the flex play. Cream of the crop series here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, 7 clicks. Who's getting the AFC East for Brady? Who's getting the AFC West for Mahomes? All right, Shane's got the AFC East for Brady. Williams got AFC West for Mahomes. Now we have out there in the NFC North is Gabriel. Shane's got the NFC South. Mr. Gabriel Orozco, NFC East, NFC West. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Tom Kozic, AFC South. Shane Kalamia, AFC East. And then AFC West is William Baumgartner. Good luck, guys. Let's see if it's time for Brady and Mahomes here. Such a terrific series so far. Every single box of Speed Flex, 30-box series, all flexes. It is the first time ever us having a all Speed Flex series here in the room. All right. It's a nice gold visor. I know it's not Brady and Mahomes, though, because they don't have a gold visor, Dom. So those are left. It's a Bears lid. One of the best route runners in the NFL. Over 10,000 career receiving yards. Future Hall of Famer. Multi-time Pro Bowler. How about Keenan Allen, baby? He was on pace for that single-season catch record last year before injuries. He's been injured with the Bears. Took a little bit of time, but the last few weeks starting to get going. Starting to be a key part of that offense. Had 2 touchdown catches against the Jaguars. Nice lid there, Gabriel. Keenan Allen.
Yeah, that game against the Jaguars where he looked healthy again. Still unstoppable on one-on-one coverage. Still unstoppable in the slot. You need a first down on third down. Keenan Allen, still your man.
Give him the ball, baby.
And just so nice to have for a rookie quarterback as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Mahomes, says William. Not this time, William. But there will be more Mahomeses to go around here in the break room. Keenan Allen flex. All right. Mario checking in. What's up, Ant-Man? We do have the GOAT and Iconic giveaways.
Ant, what's up, buddy?
Which we'll do when we're caught up. Clean pull right there. He'll bounce back down the road here, says Rich. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. He's got it going on, Keenan Allen. I mean, this guy, Justin Herbert, he misses Keenan Allen. He's like, come back, Keenan. Come back to me, baby.
Is that my man, Rich?
That's Rich.
Rich, 6 boxes left of this baseball, and the big hurt's still out there, man. It is calling your name.
Right, the GOAT giveaway, Drew's going to happen whenever we're caught up with breaks. Breaks take first priority. Once the breaks are caught up, then we'll do the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. So it could happen potentially in about 20 minutes, or it could happen in about 2 hours, depending on when we're caught up.
Hopefully
I'll
2
take
hours.
that Allen, baby, says Wesley. So 2 spots left in the press coverage. Let's sell those 2 spots, says Nick. That's the diamond single, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have flex play quads coming up. The last 4 boxes on the way. 3, 24, 25, and 28. Jeff, Verno, Craig, Chris, and Gabriel in play for Mahomes and Tom Brady here. You're automatically checked in, Drew, for both. If you comment, you're good to be checked in. You don't have to be here when we open up the boxes. If you've commented, you are here for the giveaways, my man. And you're good for both. Yes, we got you. All right. So we got 3, 24, 25, and 28. I'm going to do them in chronological order for Abby.
Yeah, 25, 26.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, series is gone. I'll get the flex play off the ticker. We are done with that series. All right, 7 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. Oh, randomizer, not red zone alert.
Someone's about to score, though.
All right. Someone's about to score big. So it's 7 clicks. After 6 clicks, Dom, you know, Craig has both the Brady and the Mahomes spots. That's after 6 clicks, though. There's one more click. One more click coming up. 7th and final click. Abby says, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Here we go, Dom. Craig got one of them.
Steve.
Got one of them. Patty Mahomes. Chris Cornwell. What a return to the break room, Chris. Tom Brady. That lid is yours, buddy.
Chris got a couple W's today.
I think he got the, was it the Jettas? He got a flex today. I can't remember what it was.
Chris did win. I remember.
I want to say he got the Jettas flex down.
I remember it was an NFC North hit. I remember because it was at
Right?
top.
I think he got NFC North Jettas. He says yes. What's up, Chris?
Yeah, Justin Jefferson. Yep.
Justin Jefferson, now Tom Brady. Gabriel Orozco's got the NFC North.
Imagine those two together.
Right?
Yikes.
That'd be sick. NFC South is Verno Henderson. Jeff Cook, NFC East, NFC West. Congrats, guys, says the president. There you go. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Gabriel, AFC South. Chris Cornwell, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, AFC West.
We even got the president watching today.
All right? That's
Heck
pretty
yeah.
good. Dang, congrats, guys, says Verno. Big congrats. Save the best for last, as they say. Mahomes and Brady in the last break, which is weird because usually it's been Mahomes right away.
If you watch earlier with the 1 and 4, Patrick Mahomes right
away.
Nice hit. Oh, this is. But hey, 2 from the and more section.
let's
which
see
two
what the
speed.
other
Yeah,
two
I'm
are,
excited to see what
right?
those are. Obviously, I'm excited to see Brady and Mahomes, but in a way, I'm more excited to see what the and more section.
The surprises here.
Yeah.
Surprises here in the break room. All right. Well, this is going to be one of the surprises because it's a orange visor, Dom. Orange visor. What could we have in here?
Orange.
Maybe here we go. Bear down, Chicago
I
Bears.
thought it was gonna be a Buccaneer.
How about some more Bears, baby? We had Keenan Allen in the last break. How about the number 1 receiver, DJ Moore, orange helmet, honor of Halloween, orange visor, Gabriel Orozco, 6th in the league in receiving yards last year. He'll be top 10 for years to come now. What a epic trade. The Caleb Williams, DJ Moore trade for the Bears.
Jury's still on.
Man, awesome lid. Gabriel Orozco.
Jury's still on Bryce Young. Bryce Young.
Yeah, but DJ Moore and Caleb Williams.
No, I'm being sarcastic. That was a
Right?
terrible
I know
trade.
you are.
That was
What
such,
a great trade for the
such a
Bears.
good trade for the Bears.
That is sweet, says Mossy Guy. Sweet indeed. DJ Moore. Speed flex.
Another lid that couldn't wait till couldn't come out yesterday. The black and the orange that fits the theme for Halloween.
One day later, baby.
Still looks great.
Looks terrific. I love that orange visor. Just pops. Looks right. We were looking at the numbers yesterday, Dom. He'll be the Bears' all-time leading receiver.
Yeah.
Which is great. Got a big fat contract.
What do we say? 3 years, right?
Needs about 3,000 something yards. Give him about 3 years. He'll break that record for the Chicago Bears.
Nice hit, Gabriel.
Wesley's like, I'll take that Bears lid too. There you go.
I love that orange.
I would take all these lids. All 30 of these speed flexes, I'll take them all. No doubt about that, Dom.
Absolutely.
Give me all the flexes. I
Can't go
want
wrong.
all of them.
Cannot go wrong.
Man. Nice lid.
Now
Gabe.
All right. Let's guess the position.
Well, quarterback.
No, of the and more section of
Oh, the position of the player.
Yes. I know Brady and Mahomes is next, so
I'm going to go wide receiver.
Wide receiver, I'll go running back.
Running back, y'all. Solid hit. Right on. What do you mean how much right now, Rich? This is not for sale. The helmets won in the break room are not for sale unless, Gabriel wants to sell it to you, but we don't offer it up for anyone else. The guys that win the helmets could sell them themselves. But people always ask that, Dom. They're like, I'll give you this amount of money right now for the helmet. I'm like, nuh-uh. No, sir. You got to win in the break room, right?
Yeah.
You got to win it in the break room.
We are not broke. We're breakers, not brokers.
Right? Although Rich is talking to Gabe. So, Gabe, if you have a money offer you're looking for, sounds like Rich could possibly be interested in that. Now, I will say this. We don't ship to customers unless they've ordered with us. So, I know Rich has not ordered yet with us. So, we can only ship it straight to Rich if he gets an order in our system. Obviously, you guys can talk off air on that if you would like. We only ship out, trades and gifts only for people that have played in the break room. Only need one order to be considered a customer at UA. But if you have no orders, we don't offer up shipping the helmet straight to your house. We don't have you in our system. And you're not technically our UA customer, right? So Gabe says, send me an email. That's his email right there. So you guys can work on potential money offers when this gets shipped out to Gabe. Because we cannot ship directly to Rich tonight because Rich is not in our system.
Unless he tries to chase that Frank Thomas jersey, calling
He might
his name.
get in there. We'll see.
6 boxes left. A big hurt jersey for a White Sox fan.
25 coming up. 25 on the way next. 25 out of 30. So Mahomes and Brady, 2 and 3 chance this is one of them. Definitely a guaranteed flex regardless. Rich is like, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Rich. You're good, buddy. All right, what do we got here, Dom? What do we got? Ooh. Let's go. Bring him out, baby.
Which one?
It's my quarterback. Patrick Mahomes right there. The beautiful black and red speed flex, the red face mask, the red visor, Chiefs Kingdom across the top. Craig Crenshaw, of course, first order of the night, get himself the beautiful Patrick Mahomes. This is close to a $3,000 helmet in that range. 28 years young, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's a 2-time league MVP. 2 guys ever have done 2 MVPs and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Montana, Brady, and Mahomes. That's the list, man. The Mahomes Hunter, Craig Crenshaw. I saw the graphics here recently. First 100 starts of a career. No one in their first 100 starts has more wins, more yards, or more touchdowns than Patrick Mahomes. He's got stats. He's got swagger. He's got highlights. He's got rings. He's got autograph value. He's got everything, just like Craig Crenshaw, Patrick Mahomes.
I was going to say, sounds like you're talking about Craig.
All right.
Very nice. Kamen, I warned him. I said, fill out that quad before Sting comes in.
They missed out. They missed out. They had time.
Yeah.
They had time to lock this guy out, but no, sir.
That a boy, CC.
No, sir. I have pulled now probably in my time breaking, probably close to 100 Mahomes flexes. I'm not sick of them.
No.
I love Mahomes.
I can tell, yeah.
I love this player. I love this helmet. Not sick of him one bit.
You know what the best part about this is? Craig's first win in the break room.
Congratulations, Craig.
Yes. Just ask him.
Oh, my God. That is awesome right there. Craig Crenshaw, Patrick Mahomes, baby. And not Craig Counsell, Craig Crenshaw. The real CC, Rich.
No, the one who wins.
Iconic Craig Crenshaw. Craig Counsell won a World Series as a D-back.
That's true.
As a player.
Great batting stance.
He has a beautiful batting stance. Beautiful stance is Craig Crenshaw sitting in his chair saying, oh, yeah, score me another one, baby. Those guys at Ultimate Autographs, they hook me up again.
He's sitting there, he's like, I still got it.
I still got it, baby. Craig Crenshaw is like, doesn't matter where my location is. Drive 3 hours for a football game. I still got this.
It don't matter.
It don't matter, baby. Craig Crenshaw.
Sting. I'm putting him down in the winner shirt as Sting. And I want the shipping people like, who that? Sting?
Who the heck is Sting?
Mike?
Mike.
Okay.
Yeah, Mikey Mike.
And then when we pull Thomas.
Thomas
Thomas Edward.
Thomas Edward. A lot of quarterbacks on here. A lot of quarterbacks. If we can fit 7, we can see.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
We
it's
might be able-
probably
yeah.
Barry because the back of the lid doesn't really shine as much.
God, what a table right now.
Chris Abermat says he wins so many Mahomes, he doesn't even flinch anymore, right? He's like, whatever.
I never seen him win a Mahomes. Funny you mention that.
Just a day in the life of Craig Crenshaw. Another Patrick Mahomes. Like, there's usually like people that have like, 5, 6 speed flexes. That's their centerpiece. Craig has a section. Here's my 5 Mahomes. Here's my 5 Brady's. Here's my 5 Marinos. I got all those guys.
Craig's gonna get to the point where he wins a Mahomes. He goes, damn it, another Mahomes.
I'm tired of this,
Gosh.
guys. Can I win something else?
Do you have any Dwayne Bowes?
Oh, Craig Crenshaw. What a winner here in the break room.
There you go, Nick. Shane, close out that press coverage single for you.
All right, press coverage single is coming up, guys. Looking for
St. Brown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. So we have our last. How about this? Last helmet of the series is going to be Tom Brady. And we're talking about Kyle Pitts, talking about Bijan Robinson earlier. Guys that have benefited from Mr. Kirk Cousins. Here's the other guy. I'm going to call it the triplets for the Falcons. Drake London, a wide receiver. I was right, Dom. The receivers are hot now.
It's an awesome. Yeah, sure. I should have thought about
Receivers have
that.
replaced the running backs. USC star, STS, Drake London, Verno Henderson, Becca QR code on the back. Congratulations on your salute to service right there.
Nice hit. He's an absolute beast, Drake London.
Right? Craig is the GOAT, says Mossy Guy. He kind of, he is the GOAT. He's won the most helmets of anyone here in our break room. That is currently the truth. That is the truth. There you go, Vern. Congrats, bud, says Sean Blasco. Big congrats indeed, Verno Henderson.
I will say this for every GOAT. There's a Tom Brady waiting for a Joe Montana in the distance. There's a Patrick Mahomes waiting for a Tom Brady in the distance.
All right.
So, who's going to be the next GOAT?
It's ever changing. Like when I first started here, a guy that was the GOAT that nobody in this break room knows who even is, except for Bob Boulay, James Capel. And James Capel was the original GOAT. And then, I would say the first epic GOAT was Nate Alberts. When Nate Alberts came in here, I thought that nobody would surpass Nate Alberts. Sure enough, Craig Crenshaw has done it.
We have no spots in the double. Do you guys want a double for the single or 2 singles for the last 2 boxes of our double?
Let's leave the double for now, then
Okay.
we can revisit.
All right.
Let us know, guys, if you
Yeah.
want to revisit. But we'll keep the double up for now.
Okay.
But we could do 2 singles if you guys want.
Yeah. So, guys, if you want to do that, just let us know. But for now, I just have the double up because we have 2 boxes. Well, after the single we're going to do in that diamond, we're going to have 2 boxes left.
So technically, at the current moment, we're just drafting up the single, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Agreed to do an all flex again, says Verno. Congrats, everyone, says Sean. Great series, UA. Love this one. We will definitely be bringing this back. The success was amazing.
Yeah.
It will happen again. I can't say it's going to happen often, just because obviously speed flexes are hard to get. It's a special series. Believe me, if we could do an all flex series every night, we would.
Yeah.
But those are very hard to get. Supply and demand, obviously. So I don't know when the next all flex series is going to be, but given the success of this one, as Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. It's coming again at some point.
Joe Namath, guarantee.
Right? Joe Namath in the vault.
And the 1 and 4.
Right? Agree, says Shane. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the feedback. Terrific series. I did call it the best series in UA history. I would say it's lived up to the hype.
I think so.
Right? Every single box being a speed flex.
Happy to see that everyone loves it.
Right? Chris got the Matthews jersey from Verno. So there you go, guys. And we are going to end with the GOAT, Tom Brady.
One of my favorite hats of all time, Kamen, I had a Toronto Maple Leafs hat. And I wore it out one day, and someone's like, yeah, man, that hat's so cool. I'm like, yeah, thank you. And they're like, weed, man. I'm like, what? And they goes, is that a weed leaf? I'm like, no, it's Toronto Maple Leafs. I never wore the hat again.
Oh, that's classic.
I never wore the hat again.
Was that Ricky Williams that commented on that?
It was Ricky Winmore.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Ricky Whitmer?
Yeah.
Nice, right.
So rad, man. King Ricky.
He is a king. Speaking of kings, the king of the NFL historically. Now this guy right here, looking to bump that throne, Patrick Mahomes. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 3 championships. But last I checked, 7 is more than 3. Mahomes has work to do, Dom. Work to do.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see the current GOAT coming up here. Chris Cornwell says, come on. I want to see this bad boy in person.
Chris is like, stop teasing me, Kamen.
The time has arrived. Box 28 of 30. The last box in the Flex Play series. It has been arguably the best series in our company's history. And only fitting, we have a Mahomes right at the end. But the very last box, what's that saying? Save the best for last. Bring him out. Bring him out. Here's the GOAT, Tom Brady. Let's go.
Yes.
Look at this thing. The ripped Patriots Speed Flex, the Super Bowl helmet. We got TB12, an actual GOAT on the back, baby. 7-time Super Bowl champion. The most ever. Most passing yards. Most passing touchdowns. The most expensive helmet in football memorabilia. The most expensive autograph. Worth more than $3,000. I know it was a quad. Chris paid a little bit less than $600 though. More than 5 times, maybe 6 times the value. Chris Cornwell. Look at this. It's like lightning coming out of this one, Dom.
Nice.
Lightning coming out of the Brady.
The GOAT.
That is incredible right there. AFC East. Let's eat. Chris Cornwell, baby.
There you go, Chris. That's all it's about right there. Tom Brady.
Holy cow. So that is terrific. And actually, Julia, the early take, I told Bob Boulay, wait a second, Bob, be patient. Because I've actually started watching the games the last few weeks. Julia says Brady is excellent at calling games. Definitely doing well in broadcasting. I don't even like the guy. Brady's gotten good at the broadcasting
I heard
thing.
he's gotten better. I haven't been able to watch him because I'm normally here when the game's...
I actually watched the game, I think the Chiefs and Niners game 2 weeks ago with Brady on the call. And I was like, Bob Boulay told me Brady was bad at, color commentary. I was like, he's good. Takes everybody a few weeks to get going. Rookie broadcaster, week 7, week 8. Tom Brady now really good at that as well.
When you first start, you want to please everyone, so you're kind of like nervous doing it, and you want to make everyone happy. After a while, you just start like, hey, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to give my takes. I love when Tom Brady let loose on Baker Mayfield a little bit, when Baker said, now that I'm here, everyone's a little easy, and Tom was like, he took offense to that. And live in the broadcast, he goes,
Right.
it wasn't a daycare. I came here to win championships.
Yeah.
If you came here to have fun, that's cool. I didn't.
Some guys respond differently. Like
Yes.
different teams, different players, different leadership. This guy's got 7 Super Bowls, though. I don't really question Tom Brady.
Never.
There's something special in the break room. Everyone remembers their first win. Everyone remembers their first Brady.
Is that Chris's first Brady?
That's Chris Cornwell says, my first Brady.
Nice, Chris. Happy to
How
be here
about
for
it?
it.
And your first Brady, this is arguably a top 10 quarterback, or top 10 helmet in Ultimate Autograph history.
Yes.
This is not just a normal Brady. It's a Rip Speed Flex with the GOAT.
Fuck the GOAT.
It's incredible. This is a awesome lid, Chris Cornwell. I mean, obviously you can sell this for well over $3,000, maybe $4,000, depending on who you talk to.
It's a PC for me, for sure.
I don't know if you're gonna PC that thing. You can trade it for a bunch of helmets, bunch of Cowboys, if you want, Chris. But whenever you win a Brady, even if you're not a Brady fan, you can sell, you can trade. There's so much you can do with this. This is the best helmet to win in the break room right now. Now, Mahomes is not far behind in value. His value could skyrocket above Brady potentially in the future. But right now, the best helmet to get as far as sheer value, number 1, Tom Brady, number 2, Patrick Mahomes, the 2 GOATs of the quarterback spot. Great job, Chris Cornwell, on that first Tom Brady lid.
Congrats, Chris.
Wow. That's awesome. I just love the GOAT on the back. It's just such a perfect touch.
I know. It's such a great helmet. It's hard to answer because if someone's going to offer you, $3,000 up, even more than that for Tom Brady, it's hard to say no, but I feel like you have to have at least one Tom Brady in your personal collection, right?
Probably.
Just at least one Brady. So,
Probably.
Chris, you never know. I would keep it and maybe try to win another Brady here in the break room, and then you could sell that one.
Well, and the thing about Tom Brady is, like, usually, like, a player's done, but now he's becoming a broadcaster.
An owner.
Like, an owner. Like, it seems like he's a guy that's not done with football. So, oddly enough, his autograph value could actually increase. Because usually when guys retire, it kind of, like, flatlines. Then it increases a little bit when you get in the Hall of Fame, which obviously you'll get in the Hall of Fame. So sometimes maybe you keep this for a few years and see with the market getting even higher, like, you know, sell it for 3,000-4,000 now. Who's to say in 5, 6, 7, 8 years could be 5,000?
Maybe he becomes the next John Madden on the broadcast, and there's a whole next generation that just remembers him as the broadcaster guy, Tom
That'd be
Brady.
crazy.
I mean, there's people my age who I'm talking when I talk John Madden, they're like the broadcaster. I'm like, you know, John Madden was a Super Bowl winning coach with the Raiders. They go, I didn't know that.
And I learned that when I, started listening to his games. And when I first started watching football, honestly, because I don't remember him as a coach, myself.
Oh, yeah.
I think of John Madden as the broadcaster.
Exactly. So.
And the video game guy. So we'll see. It's beautiful, says Julia. Yes, it is. Not only a Tom Brady lid, a Tom Brady custom ripped Speed Flex with one spot.
One spot.
I don't care if it's a quad, one spot.
You get
Chris Cornwell, my man. Terrific.
Chris most definitely got his bang for the buck.
Agreed. Practice squad double coming up next. Then we have a diamond single. Then we have a 1 and 4.
That 1 and 4 is just Vern. So Vern, if you want to call it a box number, I could put it aside for you, my man.
Let me know, Vern. And then we'll do the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. Unless we have breaks that are ready, Tom. Drop me 2 numbers, guys, in the practice squad double here tonight. What a series, guys. What a series, Dom.
Awesome.
The All Flex series lived up to the hype and then some, Dom.
I'm still going Herbert, my number 1.
Herbert, number 1?
The Hubinator.
Aesthetically, yes.
Yes. But,
yes.
I mean, it's hard to argue against a Mahomes and a Brady, though.
Right? I guess we'll talk about that when we get these breaks caught up. But there's a lot of options tonight.
Yeah.
I was able to see Brady play, says Aaron, the year after the Super Bowl in 2020. Best experience ever in New Orleans. There we go, Aaron.
Very nice. Jealous.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have seen this guy play several times. Mahomes. I actually never saw Brady in person.
Neither have I.
So it's something, obviously, that as a football fan, definitely, kind of sad didn't happen. But I've seen Patty, I think, 3 times, 4 times in person. Quite a few. He's awesome.
I seen Brett Favre once.
Brett Favre once.
And guess what? He was on the Jets.
Oh, that's the worst time to see him.
Yeah, I know. I had
It's
to see
the worst era of Brett Favre.
I had to see him at least once. When he retired initially on the Packers, I was so disappointed I never got to see him live that when he came back, my mom took me to New York. We went to Yankee Stadium and we went to the Meadowlands to watch Brett Favre lose to Matt Castle. It was the week after Tom Brady tore his ACL.
Right?
So I could have seen Tom Brady play live,
God.
but I did not. I could have seen Brett Favre versus Tom Brady.
Oof. I'm sorry, Dom.
Yeah. The worst part is Brett Favre lost to Matt Castle.
I like it.
Yeah.
Any given Sunday, baby.
It's true.
We could do that,
We got
Mr.
numbers?
President. We could show off the Joe Burrow close-up.
I'm sorry. We get numbers. Yep.
We do have 12 and 23 in the practice squad. Let's get 12 and 23 off the ticker. I'm going to move the diamonds here to the top of the ticker now that the flex is gone. Here are diamonds. And then if you could show that Burrow here in a second when you get here, Dom, but boxes first.
Yeah, 1 second.
Honestly, Bob, at the beginning, I thought he wasn't great. I thought he was really good. 2 weeks ago, at least. And I'm not a Tom Brady fan. You guys know I'm a Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes fan. All of Brady's biggest rivals. Says there are Mizzou grads who are used to do local sports who could do as good of a job, if not better than Brady. Well, they're trained. Mizzou is the #1 journalism school in the world, Bob. So maybe, but if I said the same thing as Tom Brady, Dom, the exact same commentary, me and Tom Brady are doing the same job. I say the exact same thing Tom Brady says. Who do you think the viewers care to hear more, me or Tom Brady?
Probably Brady.
Tom Brady.
Maybe.
So, yeah, guys can do it, guys that are trained, that have, studied it their whole life. But I think he's doing a good job personally. I definitely think he's doing a good job. And I'm not a Brady fan personally.
I love Tom Brady.
So
I know one thing about Brady. Keep down him because he'll prove you guys wrong.
yeah,
He'll work on it to get better. There's no doubt about that.
Massive improvement for Tom Brady. Massive improvement in the booth from week 1 to week 8. Joe Burrow lid real quick, Dom.
Gotcha.
I know one of the customers asked for it. We can show off the Burrow up close. It is a very, very clean lid. Joe Burrow with that sick visor right there.
Just to give you
Cincinnati
the mentality that Tom Brady had. My favorite Tom Brady story, Julian Edelman told this story. They won their 4th Super Bowl. Oh, Brady won his 4th Super Bowl. And Jules, I'm calling him Jules like we're buddies. But Julian Edelman said, finally, man, you tied Montana. You're going to win 5 next year. And he said, forget that. He didn't say forget. He said something else. I'm going for Jordan.
Yeah.
He wanted 7.
He got more.
Yep.
Got more than MJ. Mm-hmm. He is spewing some common sense, says William, right? I do have, a high sense of confidence in myself. But yeah, if me and Tom Brady said the same thing, it doesn't take the same weight, me saying it, right? It's different. Credibility,
depends.
Experience, name recognition, it's a little different.
Hey, I want to see Tom Brady try to host this show, all right?
Right?
So come on, Tom. If it's so easy, come on and do it.
I'll
got
tell
your
you
back.
what, he would not do as good as me.
That's
we would
right.
have more viewers, though.
That's probably true.
And we'll probably sell more boxes.
I don't know. Will we have more viewers?
Actually, Tom, we might not sell more boxes because they might pick his brain about football, right?
Guys, what do you think? Vern, you like Kamen more than Brady, right?
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 The president, he agrees.
So you're welcome. I believe it's just a hobby for Brady until we find something else to do. I may be proven wrong, but I believe that now, says Bob. Bob is one of the harshest critics in the world. Making Bob Boulay, it is hard to please Bob. You know how he is with the autograph, which is fine. Everyone's that type of guy. Bob is a harsh critic. So if Brady can win Bob over, then he really has done his job.
I think there's some truth in what Bob is saying. I'm sure Tom wanted to relax, hang out with family, and then Fox came. They're like, hey, man, $300 million to broadcast. And he goes, I'd be a fool to turn that down.
Right?
$300 million to
I'll
broadcast.
take $300 million to broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take $3 to broadcast a game.
I think it could be a hobby and you still take it seriously.
Oh, sure.
I think it's you could do both.
The one thing that makes me nervous about Brady, and then
here's the Burrow.
yeah, we'll do the practice squad after, is the restrictions that he has from now being the owner of the Raiders.
Yeah.
He had all those restrictions. I don't know how that's going to work out. Hopefully they go a little easy on that.
I thought he still couldn't go in locker rooms.
Yes.
Yet he did that interview with Mahomes.
Yes.
So I'm not exactly clear how it exactly works.
So I did read that online. You guys know how that goes sometimes.
Right?
I like the president. We have the
The
president on our
president
side.
says, I'll take Kamen and Dom over Brady any day. There
See?
you go.
That's all we need. We got the president.
That's right. Eat it, Tom Brady. We're number 1, baby. Thank you. Brady would not be a good pres, LOL. We all can't do the TB12 program. I like to eat, exactly.
That's true.
No, thank you, Vern. You've seen my stomach.
I bought the book.
I'm not eating what Tom Brady's eating.
I'll bring the book to work. I have the book.
I don't know if I want to read the book.
I didn't know, actually, it was words in it. I thought it was just a cookbook. There's actually words in it.
By the way, Chris is 100% right. Says Brady did it perfect. He can only do half his job now and still get paid. Doesn't have to go to all that stuff before the games.
All I have to do is just buy an NFL team, and I just have to do half the job.
Right?
I got to get my Packers shareholders, and I'm like, sorry, Common, I only can do half the job today. I'm a Packers owner.
Right?
I'm not allowed to touch Vikings helmets or Bears helmets. Or
The president says, although if TB12 and Giselle got back together, I might have to change my mind. They are never, ever getting back together.
Wasn't it a rough news week for Tom? What I read that she's I read this online again, so I don't know if it's true. Let me confirm this before
Did you see Bill Belichick's Halloween costume?
Yeah, he's killing it, Bill.
Shout out to Bill Belichick.
Man.
Let's open up the boxes down. Let me get these 2 boxes done. You can do some more background research.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got in the practice squad. How about Bill Belichick and his Halloween, though, guys?
Yes, she's pregnant. Giselle.
Okay. With the trainer?
Wait, we got a chrome helmet right here. I got to stop looking up Giselle pictures.
Oh, gosh. We got ourselves... how about this? First ever order, Mike Howes. How, Mike? The beautiful Buffalo Bill lid, the Hall of Fame wide receiver, 7-time Pro Bowler, one of the best ever, over 12,000, over 13,000 receiving yards. Jim Kelly's number 1, Andre Reed.
No one circles the wagons.
Very nice. Very nice, Mike. As Chris Berman says, nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills.
Nice.
Nice lid.
I love the red Bills helmets.
My favorite, other than the chromes and the crazy ones, my favorite alternate helmet, the Bills red.
Every the first training camp, like public training camp practice for the Bills fans, Josh Allen always comes out with a custom helmet on. Last year he came out with a red one, so everyone's like, "Ooh, they're bringing back the red ones." They did not bring them back. This year he came out with a blue one, so everyone's like, "Oh, they're gonna bring back the blue." Well,
bring back the red.
Yeah, bring back the red.
This is what Doug Flutie wore, baby. A little bit of Flutie Flakes pulled Doug Flutie last night, Tom.
Have them every morning.
Right?
They say I grow a centimeter. My Flutie Flakes.
Right? Belichick is the father, says Bob. Nice. Kind of ironic, says Aaron. He owns part of the Raiders. Infamous Tuck Rule. He lives rent-free in their heads forever. Ooh.
Isn't Richard Seymour partner with him as well?
I never thought he is. I never thought about that.
Yeah.
The Tuck Rule. I remember being upset at the Tuck Rule because I was a young little sports nerdy guy, and I thought, like, as a kid, one of my first favorite players ever was Jerry Rice. I was like, this guy is the receiving GOAT. He plays on the Raiders. Let's go, Jerry Rice. When the Tuck Rule happened, I actually cried.
Ooh.
I was cheering for the Raiders hard. Rich Gannon, Tim Brown, Jerry Rice. And I was like, ugh.
Such a cool football game in the snow.
It was terrible. Second box in the practice squad. Box 23 is next.
The day that Brady became an owner was the same day that they traded Devontae Adams, and Mark Davis was like, "We traded Devontae Adams for Tom Brady today."
Not
Good
bad.
day for me. I'm
Not
like,
bad.
Oh, come on, Mark.
Back-to-back minis, Dom. We have an 8 in 16 chance at a headliner in the practice squad entering this break. It's now an 8 in 14 chance. We got a Hall of Famer for the Chiefs, one of the best defensive backs ever. Part of that 50-plus club. Clean autograph, Emmett Thomas.
Oh, I thought it was going to be your favorite.
Duron Cherry?
Yes, I saw the Chief.
Not Duron Cherry. It is JSA certified. I believe Jordan Weaver, I think,
Second
it's
win?
his second or third break ever. And he's got a second W here with Emmett Thomas.
Very nice. Former the Packers defensive coordinator, 1999.
Okay. Not one of his better days. Of course, he enjoyed his long, illustrious career with the Chiefs, but I guess he was a Packer still at some point.
Hey, once a Packer, always a Packer.
All right.
But
Good
of
job,
course,
Jordan.
more remember as a great Kansas City Chief.
Sure. Look at the autograph. This is one that even Bob Boulay can't hate on. Look at that thing. Joe Aguilar and Bob Boulay sit on a table and say, wow, that never happens.
That's right.
Emmett Thomas autograph.
Passes the JA scale.
Right? Jordan Weaver in the house.
That's my favorite thing to do on every Saturday when Joe pulls the helmet. I'm just like, I can't wait till see what he thinks about the signature.
He's like Bob. He's harsh.
Hey,
He's harsh.
He called out Bo Nix, and lately we're seeing Bo Nix actually, his signature looks a little improved.
He's
Maybe-
watching Ultimate Autographs.
Yes.
Bo, if you're watching,
Yes.
keep working at it, buddy. Rookie quarterback, signing more autographs than ever. Keep working on it, Bo.
Absolutely.
Bob is a Thomas Slid. There we go, Bob. Who's the guy who plays for the Finns? Chop Robinson?
Yeah, from Penn State?
Chop Robinson.
Yeah. The defensive end?
So, right. He's good. Diamonds are next. We got Marty Schisler, Aaron Burton, Frank Evans, Nick Walker, and Shane Calamia. 1 in 3 chance at the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Diamond single number 1, drop me a box number. Then we have a 1 in 4 next. And then we're finally, for the first time all night, Dom Pellegrini, caught up.
Yes, sir. And
Finally.
Sorry, Aaron, to answer your question, the Packers.
SMH. We're actually kind of open on that break page, guys. So if you want to keep the night going, keep attacking, keep those orders coming here tonight.
Oh, Vern, sorry, buddy. I don't know if I missed Vern's number for his 1
You
in 4.
did miss it. It was 29.
29. Gotcha, Vern.
So Vern, that's coming up after this break. 29 for Vern's box. So the chase is something that we typically decide at the beginning of the show. We spin the wheel and we see what it lands on. Tonight I decided the chase is the flex helmets because it's the hot series tonight. So basically all the names of the people in all the breaks that fill up in that series, get entered into a chase wheel spin list. That list could be as low as 4 people if we do 1 and 4 single, or it could be as many as in the case of tonight. I want to say we have like so many, right? So many people, like 240 at least down, I believe, for the 30 boxes done in the flex helmets. Whoever wins the chase wheel spin, the president, wins a Ultimate Autograph gift card anywhere from $1 to $100. So let's see here.
That's the 1 and 4.
Oh, that's the 1 and 4.
Yeah. So
27 for the diamond. Thank you, Frankie. Frankie Evans, 27 coming up in the diamond. Let's get this Amon Ra. We'll get the Amon Ra closed up and get into a new diamond series tonight. Let's do it, guys. 41 people watching, plenty of eyeballs out there. If you guys want to keep the night going, we'll keep it rolling. Golden Iconic, though, coming up after the 1 and 4 and after that flex wheel spin, Tom.
let's do it. Steve Young, Roger Staubach.
All right, Aaron Burton has a 1 in 3 chance at Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Frank Evans. NFC East is Marty Schisler. Marty's got the NFC West. We got Shane, AFC North and the South. AFC East is Mr. Aaron, and Nick has the AFC West. So there you go.
Good luck, guys.
What do we got here? Box 27. Do we have enough room here, Dom?
Yeah.
Just move them just a little bit. Actually, I'll put the Brady over here. I'm gonna finagle these lids so I have enough room. Here we go. That works, right?
Yeah.
You're not too crowded?
Hey.
I know Jeff said we'll put the lids on your lap if we need to.
Only if it's
But
a
I
Packer
prefer
helmet.
not to do that.
Only if it's a Packer helmet.
No Packer on the table tonight.
No lap.
I like it. Yeah, Derek Thomas was a beast. No doubt. Chief legend. Derek Brooks also a beast, right? Icons of the game.
Derek Brooks, a monster. Always a 99 in Madden.
Could be in this series.
Yeah. The smiley face?
Oh,
No way.
not that one.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say 1 in 3 chance at Amon-Ra St. Brown for Aaron. It's a lion lid.
Oh.
Not Amon-Ra. The talented tight end instead, Sam Laporta.
Nice.
On the Slate Authentic.
There you go, Aaron.
Led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns last season. Very, very talented guy. Has that Lion team kicking on offense. That awesome touchdown he had off those flea flicker, all those reverse passes and throws. I love this lid. Aaron Burton, Sam Laporta.
Attaboy, Aaron. Very nice, buddy.
So I think let's keep the double up unless you guys really want to get a single in. 2 boxes left. Amon-Ra St. Brown left. Let me know, guys, if you want to do 2 singles or 1 double. If we do a double, Amon-Ra's guaranteed in that double box break. What? That's crazy, says Verno, right? We're thinking that Aaron has a 1 in 3 chance at Amon-Ra. A lion helmet comes out. It's not Amon-Ra, but Aaron wins anyway.
He'll take it.
Mr. Burton.
There you go, Aaron. Very nice.
Very nice.
Hey.
Right?
Maybe, I know Aaron, he's
a
loving the
Bama
helmet.
guy.
But, maybe a Lion fan won a Derek Brooks authentic, and maybe, Sam Laporta, Derek Brooks. I know Derek Brooks, Hall of Famer, Sam Laporta is on his 2nd year, but, if you find a Lion fan who's got a Derek Brooks, why not?
His first slate. Sam's the nice hit, says Vernal.
Awesome hit.
Awesome hit right there in the diamonds, guys. Let's get those last 2 boxes done. Then we'll drop you guys a brand new diamond series here in the break room. So I think he was trying to talk about Derek Thomas, to be honest, and got it mixed up with Derek Brooks.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure he would love a Derek Brooks lid anyway.
Oh, okay, yes, okay.
But no problem.
I thought Aaron was a Bucks fan for some reason.
I don't know Aaron's team. Let me know, Aaron. He's a Bama fan.
Yes.
And sometimes those guys that are Bama fans, they're like, forget the NFL. It's all about Bama, baby.
Because I saw the Roll Tide Derek Brooks. I thought he was saying he was a Bama and a Bucks fan because, Derek Brooks went to Florida State.
Sure.
So, but hey.
Well, Aaron, why don't you
let us know, Aaron.
Let us know.
Yeah.
So we know for sure. So there's zero confusion.
Heck, maybe he's a Lions
on that
fan.
part. He could be.
Yeah.
I'd be a Lions fan right now. They look great.
After that helmet, it would be.
Right? All right. We got Vern coming up. Vern, your 1-4 is coming up. A guaranteed win.
He is a Bucks fan.
And he is a Bucks fan. You were right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Derek Brooks is never a headliner on the Diamonds and the Vault, but he is almost always in those series. Mr. Brooks, 11-time Pro Bowler.
Should tell you how nice those diamonds are.
Right? We're playing basketball.
Now basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way we dribble
Basketball.
around the court.
We got, here's one I haven't seen before in the break room. Pretty solid basketballer. How about Tobias Harris?
Nice.
That is something totally different, Verno Henderson. Tobias Harris autographed basketball.
I just want to bet what is over about a week ago.
Did you?
Yes, I love that ball. Nice hit, Vern.
So Tobias Harris now with the Detroit Pistons.
Mm-hmm.
About 12 points, 8 rebounds a game this season. Doing work, Mr. Harris. Formerly a 76er. A very, very solid NBA player. Going home to Verno Henderson.
Yes, I believe his second stint with the Pistons for Tobias. Very
Tobias.
Nice hit, Vern.
The basketball spot. Only Bucks I have in my PC is Brady, Gronk, and Allstott. My favorite Buck of all time, not Tom Brady, Mike Allstott.
A-Train.
Love the A-Train.
I know he doesn't count as a player, but my favorite Buck of all time is John Gruden because I'm watching his videos that he's posted online now, just, doing the breakdowns, coaching breakdowns. It's a must-watch, Kamen.
He still knows football.
Oh, of course.
The man knows football. Did all those high school camps and stuff.
But now he's kind of like embracing like the crazy like gimmick, and he's like performing, and it's a must-watch. He's awesome. I love John Gruden.
I have to put it down on the list of a million things I have to watch down.
You know how intense he was as a coach?
He was intense.
That's how intense he is doing these videos.
I love it. My favorite Buck of all time is Kareem. That's Bob talking about Milwaukee Buck, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. My favorite Milwaukee Buck of all time, that is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice.
Available in the 1-4. And he said Derek Thomas, but he's also talking about Derek Brooks. He is a Derek Brooks fan as well. A fan of all Dereks.
My favorite Buck, TJ Ford.
Ooh, okay. That's different. Let's do this wheel spin, Dom. Wheel spin coming up.
That's right for you.
Then we'll do the GOAT and iconic giveaways. You know what? Actually, we'll do the wheel spin. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown so these guys know what's going on. Then we'll do GOAT and iconic giveaways.
Love it.
I think we'll do iconic first and GOATs last. I know the iconic giveaway is a Roger Staubach jersey, and the GOAT giveaway is the authentic Steve Young. So I got the Gronk from High Roller at my work opening that, and the Gold Speedflex Barry Sanders tomorrow morning. There we go.
Sick.
Love that, Brady, says Mossy Guy. Absolutely. Awesome lid. Tom Brady. All right, wheel spin coming up. 7 clicks. It is 240 names. I was right.
Yeah.
30 boxes.
Look at you, my little math wizard.
I'm a genius. I went to Harvard, Dom.
You're the Ozzie Smith of mathematics.
That's me. We got 3, 4.
How do we both go to Harvard?
I don't know. Must be not so hard to get in there after all,
Nah.
right? 6 clicks.
We don't want to become doctors. That's boring.
Kyle Juszczyk went there.
The juice.
7, the final click. Vern, what's up, Vern?
Vern!
Verno Henderson.
Attaboy, Vern.
Verno Henderson has got himself the Chase wheel spin win. And we'll open up this wheel anywhere from 1 to 100, whatever it lands on. That's how much money you get in a gift card. I'm going to guess Vern's going to start on 24 for Marshawn Lynch. But otherwise, let me know, Vern. Mr. Henderson in the break room.
Nice hit, Vern. Let's get that 100 for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still looking for my first 100.
You haven't spun one yet?
Spun a 99, and the same day I spun a 99, Joe spun a 100, and I'm like, really? You couldn't give me one day of like feeling like a big man?
God,
Gotta-
Joe,
gotta
party
one,
pooper.
Gotta one up me.
I swear I've done this long enough now, Dom, where I feel like I've probably spun every number on this wheel. I've probably spun, I know I've spun a 1 and a 100 both.
I feel like I'm locked on like 3.
Okay. I feel like I've spun every single number.
Nobody leads the league in more threes than me. I'm not talking 3-pointers.
Are you Steph Curry?
Yes.
Ballin'.
On the wheel, yes.
So, Vern, let me know what number you would like, my man. Anywhere from 1 to 100. I know Vern was just in the chat, so I'm guessing he's still here. Want to give him plenty of time. I'll give him about a solid minute, Dom. If I don't have anything in a minute, I'll start on 1 for Verno Henderson. Let us know, Mr. Vern.
Let's do it.
Vern. And then we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, then the GOAT and Iconic. And then we'll see. Maybe the brakes start moving. We'll see. Verno wants 14 for arguably the best Seahawk right now.
DK?
DK Metcalf.
Get well soon, DK.
Come on, DK. I just saw something about DK. They're saying that he's going to be out this week, then a bye week, then back the week after. That's what I saw on Twitter.
He's a beast.
He is a beast. All right. Starting on 14. Yeah, not a box. Verno's going to get a very, very average number.
50?
Actually, slightly above average.
51?
51. Dig Butkus. $51, Vern.
Nice hit.
Headed to your account, my man, Verno Henderson. Let's do this rundown top to bottom, and then we'll go ahead and do these giveaways after this. So we did 1, 1, and 4 so far, Dom.
Yes, sir.
There's 26 boxes left, 16 total headliners. My favorite item currently in the break room is a triple signed NFL authentic helmet, Peyton, Eli, and Archie Manning.
History.
That is awesome.
History.
3 awesome names, 3 awesome quarterbacks. That's so cool. Obviously worth over $1,000 in value, but forget the value. This is one you got to have in your PC. These triple signed quarterback lids, father and his sons, these are rare. These are awesome. That's what I'm getting after. I don't care if it's not a speed flex. It's a triple signed authentic of the Manning family.
Absolutely.
That's awesome, guys. This is the one to get. There's 26 boxes left. You guys want to chase something? Let's chase this lid. Plenty of awesome ones, though. Let's look at this Joe Namath speed flex. Look at this lid. The green flex. It's got the green and that black stripe. He guaranteed a Super Bowl, and he delivered.
Put him in the Hall of Fame.
Right? It literally put him in the Hall of Fame. Alabama quarterback. I know Aaron Burton's a Bama guy. Might like that Joe Namath.
Joe Willie.
The Jets getting on the winning side of things last night, finally. So nice looking lid right there. Joe Namath on that green lid.
The reason why Aaron Rodgers is number 8 in New York and not number 12.
Right? Can't take that number.
Cannot.
So we got a lot of goodies in here still, man. Chipper Jones, one of the best hitters ever. I believe a former first overall pick. There's been like 2 or 3 guys ever first overall that have made the Hall of Fame. I think it's like Griffey and Chipper, Dom. Something like that. It's like a small list of guys that have done it.
Sounds about right.
Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes of all time available.
Joe Mauer.
His win was the final reason the AFL and NFL merged, says Bob.
Nice, yeah.
Broadway Joe, there it is, says Rich.
Super Bowl 3.
I'll give you, 15 seconds here to talk about this man, Roman Reigns.
He's the tribal chief, the original tribal chief, the only one. The biggest star in wrestling. He is right now compared to the Hulk Hogan of WWE. Oof. My favorite wrestler, the tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Let's
the
go.
big dog.
Funko Pop. We got Derek Zoolander, Ben Stiller, one of the most funny movies ever. You put Ben Stiller, Owen Wilson, and Will Ferrell in a movie.
There's more to life than be really, really, really ridiculously good looking.
You get a lot of laughs. Alex Ovechkin licensed jersey, second most goals in hockey history. Will be the most when he retires. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2-time league MVP, finals MVP, that beautiful Bucks jersey. So we have Bo, Chipper, Roman Reigns, Ben Stiller, Joe Namath, Alex Ovechkin, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Manning triple signed, the best dunker of all time, Vince Carter. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners. What's up, David? Familia Kamen.
David. Speaking of tribal chief.
9 headliners in 26 boxes that are photo, Dom. But we got 7 secondary headliners. Brian Dawkins, Hall of Fame safety. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt.
Yes, sir.
One of the best hitters ever. Gary Sheffield, all-time great hitter. Clyde Drexler, Paul Pierce. We got Sean Astin, Frodo in the house. Now, how about some hockey for Bob? Alex DeBrincat.
The cat.
So a lot of goodies in that 1 and 4. The Carlton Fisk bat did get pulled already. but a lot of good stuff left in the 1 and 4. Single, double, and quad available. For example, Dom, look at this double, $292. Joe Namath Flex.
Yep.
Peyton Eli Archie, triple sign authentic. Both of those worth over $1,000. For $292, get more than $2,000 in value right there, just like that. The Spice of Life 1 and 4.
History.
Let's see. Vault, we did what? 1 quad, and that's it, Dom?
Yes.
No, 1 single.
1 single, 1 quad.
So 5 vaults are done. So that puts us at 27 vaults left. We have only pulled, I believe, 2 photoed headliners in here. We pulled the Justin Jefferson and the J.J. Watt. Everything else is left. Jordan Love Slate. We got the Bijan Robinson. That's like the alternate white Falcon lid. That thing is sick. Speaking of Joe Namath speed flexes, this is a ripped Jets and Bama speed flex. Look at this thing. That is super duper cool for Joe Namath. One of the best looking autographs as well. His auto is on point,
Awesome.
Tom. We have this awesome Tyreek Hill, a ripped Dolphin Flash with the white coming out, the orange face mask, the orange visor. I always say this, the most popular player among the kids, the fastest receiver of all time, Tyreek Hill, still lurking. AFC East, 4 speed flexes in the AFC East. I mean, if all these flexes are worth in that $1,000 range or more, we're looking at roughly, give or take, could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, roughly give or take $4,000 in value, Dom. You get it for how much in the quad? $4,000 or $356.
I'll take the $356.
That's pretty good. And that is pretty good. Still got the best running back in the league, Derrick Henry. The second best running back in the league, Saquon Barkley. Sauce Gardner, the other flex. Maybe the best corner in the NFL. Wes Welker, the best slot receiver, maybe of this generation. Here's your boy, Brett Favre. Hall of Fame slate speed flex, Brett Favre. Double up with Brett Favre and Jordan Love. If Dom could play the break room, he'd be in right now.
100%.
He'd been running fast. Double up with Ray Lewis and Derrick Henry, Raven fans. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 photoed headliners in the final 27 boxes.
Wouldn't even be mad if I ended up in that AFC East and won that Tyreek Hill as well. You know, I would go for the Packers, but that
Right.
Tyreek Hill is awesome.
So 3 vault keys left as well. We have all 5 secondary headliners left, by the way. That includes Maurice Jones-Drew, Keenan Allen, Marcus Allen, Baker Mayfield, Drake London. So 15. We have 18 out of 27 boxes that are a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in this series. 1 and 4 again, singles 146. $146 for that triple signed Manning, Peyton, Eli, and Archie lid. That is nuts. We should at least fill that vault double, says Chris. Anyone jumping in at a 1 and 4, says Drew. I do agree. Diamond's already bought into, Dom. This will be the last diamond doubled in a brand new series. It's a guaranteed Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, the first team All-Pro wide receiver last season, 3rd in receiving yards. His autograph value only going up. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the press coverage diamonds.
Sun God.
Practice squad, 14 boxes left, 8 headliners left. 7 photoed, so 50% chance at a photoed headliner. One of the best receivers in the league, 1 or 2 Justin Jefferson. Max Crosby licensed jersey, Fred Warner custom jersey. How about some great defensive players there? Speaking of defense, Roquan Smith speed flex for less than $50. A Marcus Allen authentic, 3rd all time in rush touchdowns. DJ Moore slate replica, the Bears #1 receiver. Chris Godwin lunar authentic with the Super Bowl champion inscription. And then we got this Earl Campbell secondary headliner. 8 in 14 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Baseball is down to just 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. The Frank Thomas jersey, one of the best hitters ever, one of the best DHs, if not the GOAT. 300 plus average, 500 plus home runs, former MVP Frank Thomas. We got the Craig Biggio bat. Love Craig Biggio, Hall of Fame second baseman. Then we have Andre Dawson, arguably the cleanest looking autograph in the game for baseball. The Hawk, another Hall of Famer. Vault single 8 to go. Practice squad single 8 to go. Baseball single 6 to go. Custom jerseys are 4 left. Jalen Waddle, DJ Moore. Secondary headliner Frank Gore. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. Mini helmets are down to just 6 minis left. We are down to just 1 headliner left. Cowboy fans, Jason Witten, one of the best tight ends of all time. Only Tony Gonzalez has more catches. Only Tony Gonzalez has more receiving yards among tight ends than Jason Witten. Jerseys and reps are up as personals as well, including the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Fresh headliner packages, $17.99.99. Get yourself 4 headliners right there. Some good options. So Speedflex Bonanza says Rich. JJ's a nice hit for sure. Big Hurt would be insane for me. My favorite player of all time, Paul Konerko. There we go.
Same here.
Paulie, my second favorite White Sox ever, Paul Konerko.
My favorite.
It goes Joe Creedy, Paul Konerko, Mark Burley, then Frank Thomas.
Love it.
Now that is the my favorite White Sox guys. So guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with. Pretty open on the break page right now. We're doing the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. We'll definitely do a jersey break, 3 spots left. After that, we shall see. I would definitely recommend the Vault, 5 to go in the double, and the 1 and 4. If I were playing Dom, I'd go Vault or 1 and 4 personally. Those are my plays for you guys.
We got a custom jersey coming up.
Jersey break filled up?
Yes, game playing jersey number 1. Let me get that ready for you.
Jersey break is ready. That's coming up next. And then we'll do the GOAT and Iconic giveaways. And actually, the Chase wheel spin is done. I can get that off the page here. Jersey single. Drop me a box number. And then we'll do Iconic giveaway first, which if you want to, I guess, bring that one over, Dom, I can set it over here.
Yep.
It'll be Roger Staubach for the Iconic giveaway. Then the GOAT giveaway is a Steve Young Authentic.
Yes, sir. I'll get them when I grab those jersey.
I don't see any personals either, so no personals out there that we know of. All right, Tyler, Al, Kyle, Al, and Shane. I need a box number. Let me know what number you guys would like for the jerseys. Otherwise, as far as tonight, I would say the best better to break would be the Vault double, 5 left. I'll drop that link in. And the 1 and 4 double, 3 left. If you guys order enough, we'll keep going. But as far as the guys out there that are always looking for that instantaneous, break, the instantaneous reaction of seeing your break, Dom, I would say those 2 are the 2 I would jump into as far as what could realistically happen tonight. If these do not fill up tonight, they carry over to tomorrow. We're on 12, 3, and 6 tomorrow. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. So no number coming through on the drop. Just kidding. I was about to go to the wheel, but Shane comes through with 20. 20 in the jerseys. And actually, Dom, can you give me the 5 numbers there? Because I think 1 got taken off somehow.
Sure. We have 1, 3, 11.
Yep.
20, which is gone.
Yep.
And 27.
All right, so Shane, are you good with 20? I know 11 is still out there. For some reason, 11 was off the ticker. I'm going to go with 20. If Shane changes his mind to 11, by the time I randomize these guys, I can give him 11. You ever see Speedflex in the headliner, or also are they numbered? So, Drew, the headliner package does not have Speedflexes. Full disclosure, that $17.99 headliner package will not have a Speedflex. It's a standard authentic. I would say probably the best names I've seen there on the authentics are probably like Joe Montana, John Elway, and Steve Young, and Barry Sanders. That's about the top level name you'll get for the authentic. It would not be $17.99 if there was a Speedflex in there, because you got a rep helmet, a mini helmet, and a jersey. So I would definitely say I've never seen one in there. Could it happen? I guess anything is possible. KG said it, Dom, but realistically, you will not see a Speedflex in the headliner package. You'll see it in the headliner package series we run, but not in that one.
And we do have Wes close out a practice squad single on his own.
All right, Wes, that is coming up next. So, Wes, let me know what number you would like. And Shane is good with 20. All right. 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Al's got the NFC North. Kyle's got the NFC South. NFC East is Al. Shane's in the NFC West. And the AFC North. Tyler AFC South. Shane AFC East. And Tyler AFC West. Shane says 2 left in the 1 and 4. There we go. I'm guessing that's the double, right, Dom?
Yeah.
So that one will probably happen tonight.
Yep, Shane and Drew.
We got one of the best receivers of all time, former Packer, former Bill, James Lofton. I believe top 15 all-time in receiving yards. That is Shane Calamia with the closer magic, box number mojo, Hall of Fame 03 inscription on the Bills' James Lofton jersey. There we go, Shane. Not bad. And Wes does have all the spots, right?
Yeah.
So he wants box 3. Thank you, Wes. Box 3. And that one should be left. It is on my ticker. All right, get this written up for Shane. And we got a practice squad coming up. And then maybe a 1 and 4. If the 1 and 4 is not ready, we will knock out the giveaways. We'll start with the iconic first. James Lofton. Fun show tonight, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Another fun show here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Alrighty. Get Lofton put back in the box. I like that Bills like blue and red. Just looks nice.
Mm-hmm. Red, white, and blue. Can't beat it.
America, baby. America. All right, Wesley. Box 3 coming up. Fitting, we're talking about practice. Allen Iverson, box 3, right? It just makes sense, Tom. Just makes sense.
Practice.
We're talking about practice, not the game. He might have picked a really good one.
Maybe box 3 is the answer to what
It
Wesley
is
is
the
looking
answer.
for.
It's an authentic lid. It is an authentic lid.
Ooh, I say
So
Wes.
Chris Godwin, Marcus Allen, authentics left. It is the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher inside box 3. He wore 3-2. It is Marcus Allen.
Nice hit, Wes.
The Raider authentic. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs of all time, Wesley O'Brien. Congrats on the Marcus Allen authentic.
Poetry in motion.
Right?
Marcus Allen. One of the best runs ever in the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
The U-turn looked like he was going to get tackled for a loss. And boom, stopped on a dime. 70-plus yards for a touchdown. At the time was the longest touchdown run ever in Super Bowl history. And then Willie Parker, Super Bowl 40, broke that.
And that's why you got that Super Bowl MVP.
That's right.
Marcus Allen. So definitely worth it. You get all the spots. You get an authentic headliner in a practice squad break in a single. Worth it.
And
Worth it, Wesley.
A Raider legend.
Right? And a Chief legend.
True.
Raider and Chief Marcus Allen.
He was one of the big proponents for free agency because him and Al Davis couldn't stand each other.
You've told that story before.
Yes.
Very, very interesting. 1 and 4 did fill up. 1 and 4 did fill up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe time for that Manning triple signed lid. I was thinking tonight it's going to be all flexes in the hit video, Dom. But if that Manning triple signed lid comes out, that's going in the hit video.
Let's do it.
Peyton, Eli, and Archie. And OJ's Bronco driver, says Mossy Guy. Andrew, Shane, Marty, and Andrew in here. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 2 box numbers for the 1 and 4. What would we like in here? Looking like we'll do a vault double tonight as well. 3 spots to go in the vault double.
Let's close it out, guys.
Andrew wants 18 and 20. Thank you, Andrew. 18 and 20 coming off the board. Could number 18, Peyton Manning, be coming up? Let's see. I know Andrew's got a 50-50 shot at a W here. But we do have Shane and Marty with 1 each. Also looking for a dub. All right. We got 5, 6, 7 clicks. Marty's got the football spot. Looking for the Namath Flex or the Manning triple sign lid. Andrew's got basketball and baseball, and Shane has everything else. 18 and 20 on the boxes, Dom.
Gotcha, sir. There you go.
Got a quick drink here.
A little spice of life.
A little spice of life. That's what it's called. I thought there'd be a Spice Girls item in here, but there's not that I know of.
You a posh spice, baby spice, dairy spice, or sporty spice fan?
I don't know. I like the one that likes sporty spice.
Sporty, there you go.
Nah, I'm a posh because
David Beckham.
I'm David Beckham. David Beckham is, I'm a huge fan. Watch that show as well, the Netflix documentary about Beckham. It is terrific.
My mom was a big fan of the reality show with him and Victoria Beckham.
Of course she was. Shout out to Mama Pellegrini out there.
A David Beckham fan for pretty obvious reasons.
Look, his soccer skills.
She's a big soccer fan.
Yeah, totally.
She loves his defensive skills.
She's Italian.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Ooh. I like this one. King of the short people.
Me?
Muggsy Bogues.
Oh, I thought it was me in that one and 4.
Nah, that's Muggsy, baby. The shortest player in NBA history, I believe. 5'3", Dom. Muggsy Bogues. He was featured in Space Jam.
Yeah.
Now averaged more than 7 assists per game in his career. 5'3". That is shorter than Dom.
That is.
And he played NBA guys, Muggsy Bogues. That is crazy.
That just means I can make it to the league one day, right, Kamen?
Yeah.
Thank you.
About that.
Thank you.
7.6 assists, man. This guy was a hooper.
That's right.
Muggsy Bogues. That's the basketball spot. That is Andrew Davanzo. I said a 16 and 26 chance at a headliner. It's now 16 and 25. The odds keep on getting better here in this 1 and 4.
We're talking throwback classic NBA jerseys. How sweet are the old school Charlotte Hornets?
Hornets. Home of Del Curry, Steph Curry's father.
Still the most popular starter jacket in the NBA. The Charlotte Hornets. Who
nice.
Who win what? 10 games a year?
Right.
And people still want to buy Charlotte's memorabilia because great looking.
And he made it into Space Jam. Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, and
Sean-
Muggsy Bogues.
Yep. Sean Bradley as well.
Sean, the tall guy. The opposite of Muggsy Bogues.
Yes.
The opposite sides of the spectrum.
I love the photo of Muggsy and Monte Ball when they have the 3 basketballs. They're like next to each other and they have the 3 basketballs.
Awesome. GOAT giveaway has not happened yet. It's probably coming up next, actually. Unless there's a break ready. Maybe vault double. But once we're caught up on breaks, we're doing the GOAT giveaway. So we'll see.
Look at these teammates.
Woo! That's awesome. Look at how skinny he is.
7'6", standing next to Muggsy Bogues.
And how many pounds? 160?
Yeah, I think Muggsy might weigh more than me.
That dude is skinny. So, Gerard says, I'll trade that Muggsy for a water if you're interested. It is not too late to check in, Steven. It has not happened yet. You're in. You are checked in.
Welcome.
You actually came at the exact right time because we're about to do it. So not only are you checked in, you're about to see what happens here, right? So you're in at the right time, my man. We'll do iconic giveaway first. Do remind me, by the way, Dom, to give Andrew Davanzo that spot in the GOAT.
Yes.
He just got that status tonight.
The GOAT? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Speaking of Andrew Davanzo, how about a Davanzo double up in the basketball spot?
He's hooping.
We got one of the cleanest autos in the game, one of the best shooting guards ever. In Michael Jordan's area was Michael Jordan 1 for shooting guards, and Clyde Drexler 2. Clyde the Glide.
The reason why the Blazers did not draft Jordan.
Right? They already had a guard. Nice looking hit right there, Andrew. Hall of Famer, Clyde Drexler.
Very nice. Secondary headline.
Right? Not bad. Not bad at all. Very clean. So I heard I won a Merino, says David. You did, David. It's actually here on the table. It's a pretty sweet Merino. We'll show it off in 1 second for him, Dom. Clyde Drexler, by the way, 10-time All-Star. Mr. Drexler averaged more than 20 points a game in his career. Part of that Olympic dream team as well. Nice looking hit right there on Clyde the Glide, excuse me. Gliding. All right. So, Mr. Devanzo, not too shabby. So, jersey will do first for Iconic. Iconic, folks, the Roger Staubach jersey coming up. Thank you, sir. Raj. All right.
Andrew Devanzo.
I still remember that game, Dom, in the finals against the Blazers, 92. There was an article out there that said Clyde Drexler was a better shooter than Jordan. Then Jordan made 6 threes in the first half and gave him the shrug.
Yep.
I love it.
Still seeing that shrug today.
Right? You see it all the time.
People try to, they copy it, and it's like, we know you're copying Jordan. It's not that cool.
Also part of Phi Slamma Jamma College Hoops, Houston.
Yep.
Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yep.
So those two guys later teammates in the NBA as well. Won a couple
Houston.
rings for Houston.
That's right.
So good job right there.
Michael Jordan's off years.
Michael Jordan's off years. Although MJ played one of those years in the playoffs.
Lost to Shaq.
Lost to Shaq. All right, let's do this iconic giveaway, guys. Iconic giveaway. Let me pull up my list of the iconic people. So I will copy and paste. Jody Grider just got the iconic status. Elijah Rodriguez, Benjamin Mayotte, Theo Cloud, Julia Smith, Jim Harrington. Some of our recent iconic people here. We're going to be going for a Roger Staubach jersey coming up.
Nice.
One of the all-time great quarterbacks. I always fight people about Staubach versus Aikman. I have the greatest Cowboy quarterback being Staubach. More efficient, 6-time Pro Bowler of the NFL in passing touchdowns in 73, 2-time Super Bowl champion. This is his college jersey, though. We got the Navy jersey.
Raj.
Also a college football Hall of Famer. So nice looking jersey right here for Navy. They've had a good season this year, Dom.
Yes, they have.
JSA certified on this jersey.
They're ranked, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let me copy and paste all these names in here. And we got 3 to go in the vault double, says Vern. So that one likely will go down tonight. You got to fill it up, though, guys. Got to fill up that vault. All right, let me get this list again, copied and pasted. I didn't want to copy and paste. Here it is, Dom. All right, so this is the iconic people. We got 245 iconic people here.
Good luck, guys.
245 people, 7 clicks. Top name gets the jersey if they're present today at any point in tonight's 6 p.m. show. If they're not here, the closest name to the top gets the jersey. They have until the end of the show, by the way, to show up. So if let's just say someone gets the top name and he's not here, shows up by the end of the show, they win the jersey.
That's right.
All right, 4.
A lot of names.
There's a lot of names. 5. What's up, John Reber? John checking in just in time. 6 clicks. It's Kyle Dissler first after 6. But that means nothing. It's about the 7th click. It is Thomas Kohlenberg.
Thomas.
Who I have not seen in a long time. Sean Kowalski. I have not seen in a long time. James Stroh did comment.
19 foo.
He said, I don't know if you noticed that comment, because I did.
Hey,
James commented 3 letters, HMM. So right now, James Strode, you are the winner of this beautiful Roger Staubach Navy jersey, unless Thomas Kohlenberg or Sean Kowalski show up. So do we have this putting in here, elite giveaway? Or or iconic giveaway, excuse me. Let's put it next to the Chase Wheel Spin and Personals.
Okay.
So I'll copy and paste the names in here. I can make one of them if you want to make the other. I'm duplicating.
Yeah, I gotcha. Which one are you doing?
I'm just going to call it, I'll do this one. This is iconic giveaway list.
Gotcha. And I'll make the goat.
Perfect. So let me copy it. Oh, there's a lot of people on the Chase Wheel Spin list. That was fun, huh?
Oh, yeah. How many names do we have on there again?
240.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, iconic giveaway. So right now it's James Strode in first place because he's got that 3 spot. But if Thomas or Sean Kowalski show up, they would win the jersey. Very nice. All right, GOAT giveaway is next, guys. The Steve Young Authentic GOAT giveaway is next, and maybe a vault double to follow.
Don't forget Drew DeVonzo.
Yep, I got you, Drew. We'll get you on that list. Nice looking Navy jersey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Very clean.
And if you're getting a Navy jersey, Roger Staubach.
Right? That's the one you want. That's the one you want. So, vault double will definitely happen tonight because it's 1 to go. Thank you, JJ Jones. That could be the last break of the night. That's up to you guys. If you guys want to keep filling up breaks, we'll keep going. But otherwise, I know we're mostly open right now. So possibly the last break of the night. It's not up to us, though, Dom. It's up to them. They want to order. We'll be on with these guys. But if not, when it gets to be after 10 o'clock, we're definitely a little bit less patient than we are at like 6 or 7. After 10, to stay on the air, got to be breaking boxes pretty quickly.
So this JJ with 2 spots, leaving an extra spot for someone to come in and
Let's
snipe.
go. What's left in the vault, John Reber? How about 5 speed flexes? Let me showcase this vault real quick for these guys. 5 speed flexes left in the vault. We have not pulled a single speed flex. There's a Joe Namath, a Rip Flex, the Jetson Bama. There's a Sauce Gardner speed flex, Wes Welker speed flex, the Rip Tyreek Hill, 4 AFC East speed flexes. So 1 spot in that double could get you 2 AFC East flexes, just like that. Our 5th flex is the Brett Favre Slate Pro Football Hall of Fame helmet, which, by the way, can double up with the Jordan Love Slate helmet. Couple of Packer quarterbacks, right, Dom? Mm-hmm. If Dom could play, he'd be in.
That's right.
He'd be in that vault double.
I told you I wouldn't mind if I got a AFC East Tyreek Hill consolation prize, though. That helmet's sick.
So GOAT list is coming up next. GOAT list is coming up. I'm going to add Drew DeVonzo to the last one. The last GOAT collector, by the way, on this list is Abby Cook.
Abby!
Wes O'Brien, Kyle Davis, Carol Daly, Verno Henderson. Some of the recent additions to the GOAT list.
Let's do it. In that vault, thank you, Dave. Closing out
Sold
that
out.
vault double.
All right. Well, I just copied and pasted all this here, Dom. So we'll run this one first.
Yeah.
Then we'll do the vault double.
No worries.
So 7 clicks coming up. Top name getting a Steve Young Authentic. And vault double on deck here, guys. Vault double on deck. 4 clicks. 5. 6. It's John Ryan after 6. 7th and final click. It is Mel Murdoch. I have not seen Mel Murdoch lately here. Carol was here yesterday, not today, though.
I don't think I seen Carol.
Carol? Richard Cox, I have not seen in a hot minute. Nathan Alberts, though.
Nate was here.
Definitely here. So Nate Alberts right now stands to win the Steve Young Authentic.
Nate definitely was here.
Nate was here in a big way. Bought a bunch of spots. So right now, Nathan Alberts has the Steve Young, unless Richard, Carol, and Mel show up. So if Richard shows up, he's next in line. But if Mel shows up, shut it down. Already done, right? He's the top name. So iconic. Thomas Kohlenberg shows up. Top name, he gets it. Must be present to win. That means present at any time during the show, though. So Nate was ordering earlier, commenting earlier. So he's good.
Easy as just saying, All you gotta do is think. That's it. Think
That's
out
all
loud.
that it was. James Strode said, And he got the Staubach jersey as of now. Vault double is coming up, though. Tyler, Chris, Ryan, Gerard, Verno, JJ, and David Harrison. So vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. I'm guessing this will be the hot break the rest of the night, the hot break tomorrow, if we don't keep rolling tonight with the 5 flexes left. Drew saying anyone down for a 1 in 4. That would be the other break I recommend. 1 in 4 with that triple sign Manning lid. All right, 14 and 22 from Vernal. Thank you, Vern. All right. And what was we did D was the other key we did.
Yeah. ACE left.
We got Ace. Ace is left. Steve Younglid, we can put back there, Dom. This one will not be in a hit video tonight.
The GOAT giveaway.
Right?
Gotcha, sir.
Thank you, sir. Feels kind of heavy, 14, man. Is this a speed flex here? Do we have another flex added to our video? We'll see. I don't know. With how good the flexes are tonight, Dom, I would say the Wes Welker and the Sauce Gardner not cutting it. Tyreek and Namath definitely in. Favre is a maybe.
What?
Fine. Compared to these, look-wise, Favre would be the worst one.
Fine.
Let's see.
Fine, Dad.
Fine. 6 and 7 clicks. Gerard says, I'll take a Favre. Gerard Brennan in the NFC North.
I like Gerard.
He didn't actually say that, but I did. I said it for him.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll take it. JJ Jones, NFC South. Ryan Deslariers. Definitely butchered that badly. Ryan D, NFC East. David Headliner Harrison, NFC West. Verno Henderson, AFC North. Chris Abermans, AFC South. Tyler Bednars, AFC East. 4 flexes out there in the East, Tyler. Then JJ Jones in the AFC West. All right, box 14 coming up. This one felt heavy. It's definitely an authentic. Could be a flex, Dom. Could be a flex.
Let's see it.
Oh, yeah. Visor.
Oh.
Visor.
Ooh.
I feel the visor, baby. I'm feeling a visor.
Tyler's like, come on now. Who
All
is
right.
it?
I'm going to put it in just for you, Dom. Yeah. I'll put it back there, though. We got the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Canton, Ohio. Slate Authentic. It's number 4. Brett Favre.
Let's
baby.
do it.
The golden ink on that lid. The gold visor. When Favre retired, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. The toughest son of a gun. 3-time league MVP. Top 10 quarterback ever. Still 4th in yards. Still 4th in touchdowns. Number 4. 1 spot. Gerard Brennan. Less than $200. This lid is worth north of $1,000. Nicely done, Brett Favre.
The reason why I love football.
Right?
That's true.
Your first love, Dom.
First game ever watched, Brett Favre against the Rams. He threw 6 picks. I'm like, I love this dude. He does not care at all. Ever since then, my favorite football player ever. My favorite athlete ever, really, Brett Favre.
I've mentioned this on the show once or twice. I don't really mention this often. As a kid, despite being a Bears fan, I liked Brett Favre. He was so fun to watch. I always watched John Madden. John Madden loved Brett Favre. I was like, if this guy likes him, I gotta like him.
You know how many Bears fans like come up to me and they're like, hey man, between me and you, so I give you credit for admitting that in front of everyone. They're like, I love Favre. I just can't admit it, man.
He was so fun to watch.
Yeah.
Now, some stuff with him off the field in recent years, and my like for him has definitely went down over the years. Now, with all the damage he did against the Bears, I don't like him like how I used to like him, but as a kid, I didn't know all the off the field stuff. I didn't even truly understand the Bears-Packers rivalry when I was very young. As a kid, Brett Favre was cool, man.
I hear you.
This dude was cool.
Yeah, I'm strictly just on the field. That's all. With athletes, actors, I don't care what they do in their personal life. Obviously, I hope they're good people, but if they're not, That's
Right?
whatever. So
I'm not
I
a role model, as
I
Charles Barkley said.
I try to keep it on the field when I say
Sure.
I love these guys. But Brett Favre, hey, ultimate Iron Man in the
All
NFL
right,
history.
let's add him into the back there. He'll be in the video.
I got you.
Not specialized enough for the table, though. Brett Favre. Looks like a 1 in 4 might happen. I'm seeing 2 spots left. Is that the double?
I'm seeing 1 spot.
Is it double, single, single? So it looks like another 1 in 4 is going to happen. All right, let's see what we got in our second 1 in 4 box here. It's another vault key. Boy, they're hunting these keys down in the vault. This is already the 3rd key down. Dom, 3rd key down. We got a college lid right here. Oh. Interesting. I've never seen this guy on this team. This is Mike Williams.
Clemson.
On the Clemson lid. So we go with the current tenure. So the current team he plays for, rather.
Jets.
That's the Jets. That's the AFC East. Talented wide receiver Tyler Bednar's right there. Very, very nice right there on the Mike Williams. Very clean.
Nice hit, Tyler.
Had more than 1,000 yards as a Charger. Let me know, Tyler, if you're out there, what vault key letter you would like. A, C, or E available. Ooh, what's up, Ryan Klitsch? Just saw the email on the GOAT. Been busy with the youth football team. Playoff bound, 7-2, only give up 14 points all year. Get him, Ryan. You did miss out on the, 6 Speed Flex series, the GOAT giveaway. You were in that draw. You didn't win, unfortunately, Ryan. Glad to have you back in the room, my man, though. Ryan Klitsch.
What's up, Ryan?
Life is good. Caleb's looking better and better, Ryan. Like I always say, give the rookies a chance. Give them a chance, they'll get better. My Giants need to get Cam Ward, Hope Ball as well. They do need Cam Ward. Cam Ward is good. How many more years left for Daniel Jones, though?
A week.
Are they giving up on him? Like, they get, like, a top 5 pick? Are they going quarterback?
You have to go. They were very, very heavy. They wanted to trade up and draft Drake May. So that tells you that they're not the biggest fans of Danny Jones.
They got the receiver already in Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, you don't want to waste that guy.
Right? That's me, says Tyler. Hey, please, the president.
Dun, 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 dun.
Vote for Tyler.
Vote for Tyler.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Let's do A. Tyler B.
Nice win, Tyler.
Tell you what, Malik Neighbors is the truth. Ryan, I'm a Mizzou guy. You probably know that. A big Drew Lock fan. The selfish Mizzou side of me, I would say, let's let Drew Lock play this year, right? Let's see what he can do. Because he's a talented quarterback coming out of the draft.
Not against it.
So maybe see what Drew Lock can do before we make final decisions.
Since Tyler is the president and he won that helmet and a vault key, maybe we'll see a decrease on our taxes this year. Maybe we'll.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. I don't see that happening, but gosh, I hope so. Yeah, High Roller was recently as well. That'll be coming up here later this month. And Dana's going to get Dabo fired, right? I mean, think about Brian Dabo. His first season takes them into the playoffs.
Yeah. Good
and
coach.
now they're just a mess, the Giants.
They'll welcome him back. Well, they have Joe Brady, so I don't know if the Bills will welcome him back. But someone will pick him up. It's definitely as an offensive coordinator.
He'll be an OC somewhere,
Yeah.
right? I'm as qualified for the office as anyone else in the running, says the president. Okay. Well, we don't talk politics here on the show, but I will say you've got my vote, Tyler. We got $50 headed your way.
Very nice, Ty.
$50 gift card for the Ultimate Autographs Vault Key. So 1 in 4 did in fact sell out. Shane Calamia, Andrew Davanzo, and Verno Henderson in here. 1 in 4 single number 2. But we got to get like a all coaches team here in the room because I know Ryan Klitsch is a coach for youths. William McPherson is a coach. These guys know ball here in the room.
That's right.
Verno Henderson going with 24 for beast mode. Marshawn Lynch, 24. Thank you, Vern. 24 is coming up here in the 1 in 4. The president says, awesome. Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
You got it, Prez.
You are welcome, Prez. I love the 1 and 4. If we'll stay up late breaking boxes, this is the one I would stay up for, Dom. That Manning lid is awesome. Here's another awesome lid tonight. Pulled this Justin Herbert Chrome Flex. Had this Brady Rip Speed Flex. Had this Patrick Mahomes as well. It's been a night of terrific hits. You guys have put in the time, put in the money, put in the work, Dom, right? Patty Mahomes right there. Thank you, Verno Henderson. Box 24 coming up. The Kobe box. 7 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen. 6 and 7. Andrew's got the football spot. Shane is right below. That would be the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Verno. And Shane has the everything else spot. 1 and 4 single, number 2. Single and ready to mingle the 1 and 4 here.
Let's do it.
What do we got? We got, I think it's gonna be hockey. I know it's a mini helmet. Oh yeah, it's hockey. We got ourselves, Alex DeBrincat, the secondary headliner on the Red Wing hockey mini face mask. These are awesome. Terrific player. Nice looking Red Wing hockey mask right there. Shane Calamia loves red. He's a Niner fan.
There you go.
And we will take the Red Wings red. One of the best hockey franchises ever, the Red Wings. It feels weird the Red Wings aren't great anymore. Because when I grew up, the Red Wings were always terrific,
yes.
right?
Steve
always
Yzerman.
Terrific, no doubt. Steve Yzerman, Sergei Fedorov.
Hockey Town.
Those guys were awesome.
It was Hockey Town growing
Hockey
up.
Town.
Mm-hmm.
Alex DeBrincat had a terrific season last year. Dom, 27 goals, 40 assists, 67 points. Played in the All-Star game. Nice looking hit there, Shane Calamia.
Former Blackhawks player.
Okay. He's like, I'm a Sharks fan. Forget the Red Wings. Forget the Hawks. But a W is always better than a now, Shane. Congrats on Alex DeBrincat. I guess that makes sense. San Jose.
Mm-hmm.
That's in roughly the area of San Francisco.
Yep.
So that does make sense. He's like, that's cool. Yeah, it is cool. Nice looking hit right there on the hockey mini mask.
Congrats to your Sharks on the W against our Blackhawks last night.
The 2 worst teams in the league last year, according to records.
That's true. That's true.
So there you go.
Probably the 2 worst teams this year. Again.
Not great.
Yeah.
Not great. They both used to be really good.
Yes.
But these days, not so much.
That was supposed to be a big-time game because it was going to be Bedard versus Macklin Celebrini, who was the first pick this year, but now he's on the IR. So then it was just another game against two not so
two
great
bad teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, hockey's different than, basketball for sure. In that in basketball, you got one megastar. Your team could at least make the playoffs. In hockey, there's a million lines. Having one star doesn't do you much good.
Yep. Connor McDavid, several years in the league. First Stanley Cup last year. Didn't even win. 7-game series. And
Alex Ovechkin, the second all-time leading goal scorer in the licensed jersey series.
took him forever, a long time.
Took forever for him to win one. 5 minutes away from the SAP Center. There we go. I like that, Shane. Very cool. So I'm guessing he's been to quite a few of those games.
Evgeny Nabokov, the former Sharks goalie.
Yeah, I would love to be 5 minutes away from a stadium because that's the one thing that sucks about going to games. Traffic, parking, it stinks. Imagine being 5 minutes away, walking distance from a stadium, a team you love.
20 years of my life. White Sox. Nice season tickets. I used to walk to the games
Really?
just to eat dinner.
That's awesome.
When I had season tickets, I would go there, get something to eat, and just leave before the game even started. I would go there, eat dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 years of my life. I lived 5 minutes away from the White Sox Park, Bridgeport.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Well, I didn't watch a lot of good baseball.
Still, they were good when you were younger, Dom. The Sox were good for a while.
1 year.
Come on now. They were good for a while.
1 year.
So, what do you guys think? What are we doing next? I'm not going to do a whole top-to-bottom rundown if you're wondering what series is what's left in a certain series, just ask.
2 to go on a double.
But I'm going to showcase 2 series in particular, Dom, that we could be rocking and rolling with tonight. One, obviously, is the 1 and 4. Like Dom just said, 2 to go in that double box. Still looking for the Peyton, Eli, and Archie triple sign authentic, the Joe Namath Speed Flex. Still looking for Chipper Jones, Bo Jackson, Roman Reigns, Ben Stiller, Giannis, Ovechkin, Vince Carter, all still available in the 1 and 4. That's probably your best bet for a break. The other best bet is the Vault. Do have the 4 AFC East Speed Flexes, Sauce Gardner, Wes Welker, Joe Namath, still available, and Tyreek Hill. Not to mention Saquon Barkley on that beautiful Kelly Green Eagle lid, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry, Bijan Robinson, and Jordan Love. So if you're wondering about a specific series, what's up to that series, let me know. That's up to you guys to let me know. But otherwise, we'll be rolling with Vault and 1 and 4 until we go tonight. Looks like 1 and 4 is the one spot left in that double box. Yeah, pretty open otherwise. So it feels like one of these nights that, you know, I'm guessing these guys, what are you guys chasing? Probably the triple sign Manning lid is my guess. So we'll probably break until we see this. This could happen. This could be 5 minutes, Dom. It could be 45 minutes. The less and less boxes we get, though, seems like that's the one they're chasing.
Yep.
So
I want to see that Ovechkin licensed.
Right? I kind of want to see this Namath lid, too. Look at this Joe Namath lid. This is kind of cool, Dom. And this beautiful green Speed Flex. Absolutely terrific right here.
And it is closed.
The double?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Vern, Shane, Andrew, and Marty.
Let's get it. Attack, 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 guys. Making it happen. All right. So 1 and 4 double is next. I'll put this in the chat. 1 and 4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Got about 30 people watching right now, Dom, across all 3 platforms. So if you guys are still sticking with us, obviously busy night with this Speed Flex series. Earlier tonight, we had like 60 or so watching, Dom. So definitely awesome to have all these viewers with us tonight. Who's Skyhawk MJS? Skyhawk.
Is that Marty?
Is that you, Marty? Let me know, Marty. If that's you, let me know. Verno wants 22 anyway. So I know Verno, Andrew, and Marty are Shane's username. So is Skyhawk Marty? Just want to clarify for all the customers out there, you can only call out boxes if you are in the break. If you're not in the break, your box numbers are not valid. I mean, I see MJS is M for Marty, S for Schisler.
Could be, yeah. I'll get the 22 because Vern,
Yep.
you know, yep.
And I'll randomize here. I'll randomize. Vern, do you have a second number just in case that's not Marty? And I got to have confirmation that is Marty. So if Marty doesn't come in the chat, we're not doing 11. So got to have confirmation that is Marty. Skyhawk. That is Marty. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Marty. So 22 and 11. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, both of those going off the ticker. Those 2 coming up here for the 1 and 4. It's Marty, says Vern. Marty. Are you guys friends by chance, or he just probably just knows the chat here? What's Marty's team? Do we know Marty's team? I don't know Marty's team. Let me know, Marty. I keep thinking of that show Ozark now. Marty from Ozark. Did you watch that show, Tom?
I did not.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Add it to the list.
It's added to the list, right? The never-ending list of shows. Andrew's got the football spots. Shane's got the basketball. Marty's got the baseball. And Verno's got everything else here. In the 1 and 4 double number 2. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the 1 and 4. All right, 11 coming up. The Dante Culpepper box. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. Ooh, this is a Jeff Cook special. We got one of the most iconic, as you said, arguably the most iconic and famous wrestler right now. How about Roman Reigns? Hold that one up, Roman Reigns, baby. Verno Henderson, everything else. Somewhere Ricky Widmer is crying. He didn't get to pull this one. Ricky, the noon host tomorrow, Dom. Somewhere deep down, Ricky is crying.
For all my wrestling fans out there, they'll get this reference. My tribal chief, I acknowledge you.
There you
Roman
go.
Reigns. That's for all my wrestling fans out there.
Great job, Vern. Are you a wrestling fan, Vern? It was Roman Reigns versus The Rock, right?
It will be. They teamed up at WrestleMania. They're cousins.
Yeah.
But they teamed up, and then it hasn't happened yet, but they're teasing that the next WrestleMania, The Rock, the biggest star in the world, versus Roman Reigns. The Rock doesn't wrestle anybody, guys.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns, the biggest star in wrestling today. For all those who don't know.
Did they win, right? They won?
They did win.
I watched it.
They did win, but then he got robbed at WrestleMania by Colin's, I call Colin a Cody Crybaby.
Oh, okay. Not your guy.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes, who he's got his fans out there, defeated Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. I wasn't happy about it.
I don't get great vibes about him. I don't watch enough to really comment truly, but I don't like Cody Rhodes. Just from I watched. I have Peacock. WrestleMania is free on Peacock.
It is.
I hadn't watched wrestling in probably a few years at least, Dom, and I watched just those two. I watched the tag team.
It's cool, right?
And then that.
See, George Kittle
Loves it.
Yeah.
He loves it. So Verno, I'll trade you Muggsy for that. Drew, I would trade, but Muggsy is a custom, says Verno. And Verno says, haha, cool. Roman Reigns.
That means Vern is the new tribal chief.
That's
I guess that's what it means.
hail to the chief, Vern.
We have to acknowledge Vern is our tribal chief now.
I'm fine with that. There are plenty of worse people to be our tribal chief,
Fair.
right? Nice get. Verno Henderson. This is, I mean, wrestling is one of those niche markets where, I think it could grow. It could grow, years down the road. What this autograph is now might be more down the road. Roman Reigns.
He's starting to be in movies now, too. So, The Rock started out as a wrestler and became obviously, we all know who The Rock is. John Cena now in Hollywood. He's scheduled to be in a movie with some big stars now. So, hey, he goes to Hollywood, takes over Hollywood. The value on that Funko just goes up even more.
There we go, Vern. One box down, one to go, 1 in 4 double. The president says, I'm jealous of that Roman Reigns pull. There we go.
See?
There we go.
Did you see The Wrong Missy on Netflix with David Spade?
I have not. No.
Okay, he's got a cameo on that. so.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm on his IMDb right
I'll
now.
have to check it out.
Good Fortunes movie coming out.
So Vern asking for something else. Muggsy Bogues plus something for the Roman Reigns, which is fair.
He's got a movie coming out with Keanu Reeves and Seth Rogen, 2 huge stars.
I love Keanu
That's
Reeves.
a real movie, so.
I love Keanu Reeves.
Cool.
Hey, here's one for you, Dom Pellegrini. Here's one for Marty as well.
There you go, Marty.
The Big Hurt,
Nice.
Frank Thomas.
Wow, I love this one.
The custom White Sox jersey, the former league MVP. Guy that really average in power. Get you a guy that can do both.
Yes.
Better than a 300 career average, more than 500 career home runs. Frank Thomas on the black custom White Sox jersey. The white one's out there in the baseball series. If you guys want it, the black one's right here. Going home to Marty Schisler, Frank Thomas.
My favorite White Sox uniform, the custom blacks. I love
Looks
them.
nice.
Frank Thomas, the best White Sox player of all time. And Marty's going to love that jersey, but Kamen, who's going to love it too? She'll love it too.
She'll love it too.
Absolutely.
Eugenics, baby. The Big Hurt, nice, says Marty. The Big Hurt says Verno. And Vern says, I'm Seattle everything. Kraken, Seahawks, maybe Sounders, Supersonics. We got Supersonic stuff. Gary Payton, Sean Kemp. So, are you a Sounders fan, Verno? Do you watch the MLS? Because I watch the MLS for Messi. I would say I'm a Fire fan, but not really because they're so bad.
Trying to think of all the great things in Seattle. They have the fish market. Every time they have the Seahawks game, they show the fish market.
Apparently naked people.
There's a lot of naked people in Seattle?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I did not know that.
I learned that recently.
Really?
My best high school friend, him and his now wife went to Seattle, and we just had dinner and hung out with him like a month ago. And he's like, yeah, we went to Seattle, and there's a certain like section of Seattle where you can be nude.
Nice.
Like it's actually legally allowed.
Really?
You can walk around nude in Seattle and not get arrested.
Vern, you got a guest room? I've been looking to go on vacation.
Let's go to Seattle, baby.
I wouldn't have to pack much. It's perfect.
All right?
Yeah.
You have Cap locked to hurt, says Verno. Absolutely MLS. The hell with the Timbers, right? Forget the Portland Timbers. One of the best rivalries in MLS, Seattle Sounders and Portland Timbers. I know the Seattle Sounders are one of the most passionate soccer fan bases in the MLS. One of the top 2 or 3 USA players ever. Clint Dempsey used to play for the Sounders.
Yeah.
Mr.
Team
Dempsey.
USA.
So, yeah, that's what they told me. I mean, Vern could probably tell us more, but
Vern's there right now. That's where he's playing right now.
It's legal to walk around naked in Seattle.
That's where Vern's playing.
Right? Maybe wait until the spring to go visit Vern, says the president.
Good idea. It's a good idea.
It is cold right now.
That is a good idea.
It is cold right now.
That matters in a few ways, yes.
All right. Drew has nothing Seattle right now. So talking more shop on potential trades. Good job there, Marty, on Frank Thomas. Ooh, Keller. That's Casey Keller, former USA goalie. Maybe the second best goalie in USA history.
You think so? I got him third.
Who do you have second?
I don't want to. I don't want to open that debate.
Casey Keller is awesome.
All right.
I had a camp account in my Puma store 10 years ago. A comp account. There we go.
Puma.
Love that. I love that for Vern.
Nice, Vern.
See, I respect the soccer fans, Dom. If there's one thing I can change about you, Dom, because I love you, it would make you into a soccer fan.
Hey, I'm the fool. It's the most popular sport in the world, and I make jokes about it. I'm the fool. Everyone laughs at me.
That is correct.
Yes.
That is correct. Nice get, Marty. Frank Thomas. The big hurts.
The big hurt.
All right, guys, we're going to put more hurt on this thing. That is what? How many we've done? 2 doubles and a single. So that's 5 boxes done in the 1 and 4 tonight. That puts us at 22 boxes left, guys, in the 1 and 4. 22 boxes left. Bo Jackson, Chipper Jones, Ben Stiller, Joe Namath Flex, Peyton Eli, Archie triple signed authentic, Vince Carter ball, Ovechkin licensed jersey, and the Giannis custom jersey available. We still have Brian Dawkins, Gary Sheffield, Paul Pierce, and Sean Astin.
Rudy.
I'm dying to see if Sean Astin's a Rudy item or a Samwise Ganji item.
51st dates.
I doubt it's that one.
Every time I go out with my girlfriend, it feels like 50 last dates.
Right? Oof.
Love you, sweetie.
Tough. So let me know, guys, if you want to keep rocking and rolling with the 1 and 4. Like I said, plenty of good stuff left. If you guys want to keep going, we'll keep going. I think we proved it last night. We're here till 12:30 on the air, Dom. Well after 1:30 with our behind-the-scenes work. With that said, 10:45. If orders are not hot, we'll hop off here. I'll give these guys 5 minutes. We're at 4 to go right now in the 1 and 4s. We got to be at least 2 to go in the next 5 minutes. If we are 3 or 4 to go by 10:50, we'll hop off the air and call it a show. In the meantime, let's talk about hits of the show. So
I know mine.
it's the same. I'll surprise you. I'm gonna go different. I always go Mahomes 1. I love Mahomes. A lot of Mahomes this week. Brady easily could be 1.
Oh. My man.
Herbernator.
My man.
Herbernator.
My man.
Justin Herbert, Chrome Flex with the visor. That is my number 1. I'll go Patty 2.
We have a mini coming up.
Tom Brady 3, the GOAT. Is that a break or a personal?
A break. Chris got the last 7 spots in the minis.
All right, mini break coming up. Here's that Brady lid. That's my number 3. Let me run through this real quick. Wow, is it Chris? Let me put this in the chat.
It's Mike and Chris, so you can put it in the chat.
Mini double. Drop me 2 box numbers. The Coon came in my store too. He's another Puma athlete. There we go. I love it, Vern. Let's go to Vern's Puma store. That sounds fun. I actually used to have the Puma shoes. Those were fun.
I had Puma shoes.
Puma shoes are cool, man.
Yeah.
So
I got a Puma Italy soccer jersey.
my number 4, Joe Burrow, Dom.
Joe B.
That's my number 4 tonight, Joe Burrow. This beautiful Cincinnati lid. So 5, I'm going to go Jefferson. You know, Marino. We had the Jefferson lid last night.
I say blue chrome if you're watching.
All right. This thing is nice. The Rip Dan Marino. And then I'll go Jefferson. Actually, no, I'll go Barry. The skyline in the back. And then I'll go Jefferson last of the top 7 here on the table, Dom. What do you think?
Herbert 1.
Herbert 1.
Brady 2.
Brady 2.
Mahomes is sick, but I've seen it before.
Okay.
Marino 3.
Marino 3.
Mahomes 4.
Mahomes 4.
Burrow 5.
Burrow 5.
Barry 6. Jay Jetta's beautiful helmet, but we've seen it before.
Okay. That's fair.
And a
Good
Viking.
list.
And a Viking.
Won something for the Blackhawks last weekend, 1-4. Can I remember? I have Hull on St. Louis. Okay. Clean Marino, says Julio. Yes, sir. Very clean indeed. Chris Corno won 7 and 29 in the minis. All right, we'll get those off. Oh, I see why he's in here. I was about to ask, what is he chasing? Pretty obvious. Jason Witten. There's 6 minis left, and Jason Witten's out there.
Chris a Cowboy fan?
He is a Cowboy fan. Can you take down the mini personals?
Yeah.
That because we have, enough boxes left.
Yeah.
2 doubles left so we don't oversell those minis.
7 and 29?
Yeah, I was going to say there's only 1 headliner left in the minis, but it's the right headliner for Chris, Jason Witten. So 1 in 3 chance Jason Witten's in this break right here, Dom, actually.
Mm-hmm.
With 6 minis left. So 7 clicks.
Take that mini down.
All right, so Mike has the NFC North. Chris has all the other spots. So if it's not NFC North, it's Chris's. Mike hoping for some sort of NFC North filler here. All right. We'll get started with 7. 29 to follow in Los Minis. All right. Of course, the Cowboy fan snagging an Eagle, Dom. One of the quickest receivers. All sorts of puns intended. Kelly Green, Mike Quick.
Nice.
5-time Pro Bowler. Chris Cornwell on the Mike Quick mini.
I love the Kelly Green helmets.
They're so nice. We actually have a sick Kelly Green helmet in the vault. And that's Saquon Barkley.
Absolutely. Have they worn the Kelly Green yet this season?
Not that I've seen. I know they wore it last season and it went over the Dolphins.
And the Dolphins had the throwbacks on too.
That
Man,
was fun.
That was a
Sunday Night Football.
nice game to watch. Like pleasant on the eyes with the uniforms.
I remember that because that was like the first Sunday that I was at home not working here. Because I used to work all the Sunday shows. And then we hired you guys and all that round of people. And I finally got off the weekend shows. And that was the first Sunday I was like, I got Sunday night off. I'm going to sit back and watch Sunday Night Football, baby.
I've been waiting all day for
Or
Sunday night.
So,
Colts and the Vikings this week.
yeah.
Flacco.
I've seen better games. I've seen worse games as well.
Yeah, George was complaining about the Jets and the Texans. I'll take that over Flacco and Sam Darnold.
Right? Is it 3 left in the jerseys? Is that right? Or did Shannon buy a jersey break or personal? I'm seeing 3 for the jersey. I don't know. That's what the chat says.
I don't see anything for the jerseys. Nothing from Shannon.
Are you kidding me? This is right, Tom. I think they'll double take. Boy, we take this whole thing going to a new team seriously. Because how the heck is this not a photo headliner? Davante Adams, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL.
Nice.
Caught his first touchdown as a Jet last night. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider, future Hall of Famer, one of the best receivers ever, Davante Adams.
I get it, new team, but Devontae Adams is a future Hall of Famer, and it doesn't matter what helmet he's on, he's a headliner.
I'm not going to lie to you. I say that all the time. I think our staff takes that too seriously. I get like we want to be up to date and modern. Like we're not going to be getting Tyreek Hill Chief stuff in here now, right? But this just happened a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams is a headliner.
Yeah.
And rightfully so. But that's what the filler is out there, guys. Keep this in mind. Devontae Adams filler could be anywhere in this break room.
I don't see him on the photo, yeah.
So great job there, Chris. Devontae Adams. So we got a headliner, essentially, with Adams.
I know he was gunning for the Jason Witten.
Not bad.
Not Devontae Adams.
Not bad. Not bad at all, Devontae Adams.
Looked good last night.
Looked good last night?
We cashed out on Devontae Adams last night.
Not exactly.
Well, we called
I had him in the parlay.
Oh, okay.
We were right, though.
Yeah.
We were both right about that.
Yeah.
So I know you cashed out. Congratulations, Mr. Pellegrini.
Thank you very much.
A big win last night for Dom on the betting front. Shout out to the Celtics tonight. Got me a good W as well. All right, guys, let's see. Let's take a peek. The 1-4 is still 4 to go. Chris, let me know if you're going to take another shot at those minis. We're more than happy to stay on for you, brother, if you want to take a shot at those mini helmets. But otherwise, the hot break right now, Ben Stiller. We have the triple sign, Peyton Eli and Archie Lid, Joe Namath, Chipper Jones, Bo Jackson, Giannis, Ovechkin, Vince Carter, still left in the 1-4. So it is 10:53.
No orders yet for that next 1-4.
Okay, so let's call it. How about 10:56? I'll give these guys 3 minutes. If there's no orders in the next 3 minutes, Dom, we'll hop off tonight. If we're down to like 2 to go in the next 3 minutes, we'll keep going. Give them extra time to at least 11 to fill that. But break page is pretty much wide open right now, right? 8 to go. 8 to go. This is a 6-spot break. 8 spots to go. 8 to go. 6 to go. 1 spot taken in the practice squad double. 1 spot taken in the diamond double. But otherwise, wide open on the break page. So 3 minutes. 10:56, 2 minutes now. If no one else gets in 2 minutes, we'll call it a show here at 10:56. Let's do a box count guess. I'm going to go. How about 49?
50.
50.
50.
I was close.
You were close.
Last night I missed out.
I don't know what
I don't know what happened
yeah,
last night.
Yeah.
But usually I'm within 1 or 2.
You're back.
I'm back.
You're back.
Last night was an anomaly, Dom. Anomaly. So, another minute or 2, guys. Otherwise, we'll hop off for the night. Great job tonight. Great job to the customers. You guys, and a really good job post that series, right? Because we got done with that series by 9 o'clock. These guys attacked here the last 2 hours.
1-4, the vault.
Right? And Vernal says, Drew, I'll skip the Mugsby. I like hockey and specific football players. So sounds like no trade. Vern keeps the Roman Reigns. And Drew keeps that Muggsy Bogues.
Vern remains the tribal chief.
The tribal chief.
Until someone else wins a Roman Reigns Funko Pop, Vern is technically the tribal chief of the break.
It's something different. I
awesome.
like that.
It's awesome.
We've never had Roman Reigns in the break room. Obviously, I let these guys work on their own trades. But if I won that, I'll probably keep it. Unless you got like a really good offer, right?
WWE made $12 billion last year.
Right.
$12 billion.
All due respect to Muggsy. Love Muggsy. But I would probably keep the Roman Reigns as well. So, all right, last minute here, guys. Last call. 1 minute left, or we're hopping off the air here, Dom. A lot of fun here in the break room tonight. Tons of fun had by everybody.
Awesome. Another fun Friday here in the break
Went over
room.
the top hits earlier. This Herbert Chrome Flex. Had the Brady with the GOAT on the back. Had this Mahomes lid, the Sick Burrow, Marino, Jay Jettas. It was nothing but heat tonight. Nothing but heat. So it is 10:56. How many spots are you going to buy, Aaron? If you're going to buy 4 or more, we'll stay on for you. If you don't buy 4 or more, we're hopping off, my man. Because got to be full or at least halfway there. So if you're in for 1 spot, that break will happen tomorrow. If you're in for 4, I'll give you a few more minutes.
Even Aaron, I'll still buy a spot if you're interested in the minis, because just get transferred over to the next show. So
Sure.
if you by any chance miss the noon show, life happens, you get in the way, at least you have a spot just in case if that mini closes out in that show.
If he gets 4 spots, I'll give him till 11 o'clock to fill it. Got to get it now, though, Aaron. He says, all good. All right, so sounds good. That'll happen tomorrow, sounds like. The giveaways are done, Jeanette Lee. Winners of the giveaways will be Nate Alberts. Snags the Steve Young Authentic.
And James Strode.
And James Strode gets the Roger Staubach jersey. So, all right. So, Dom, that'll do it for us tonight. Great job co-hosting, producing as always.
Thank you, sir.
Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for buying, for chatting, for watching. You guys are awesome. I'll be back Monday night at 6. Dom is back tomorrow at 6 with Joe Aguilar. Also hosting Sunday at 6 with Steven. Whole team is here, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you